We're going straight through the middle of the map here on Rondo, through Bamboo, past Neox. It's going to get hot. It's going to get heavy here on the first map of the day.
Just soak it in. For the viewers at home, it's a very different atmosphere from what we're feeling right now, live in the flesh, in the arena at EWC.
I can feel it on my skin. Goosebumps.
It's in the air, Blank, the excitement and anticipation. And this is before we've even seen a single Elim.
Running it through right now. Vitality out early, down towards that south side. Tiamba, Eagle sending out towards the recall beacon for the rest of the team to get out and get dirty in the mix of it.
Hold it.
TT Project all heading over towards the front actually, so not really going for a split early on the game here. Ida heading over towards Neox, proven himself time and time again to be one of those good close range players that you want to see in those moments.
Hold
Before we do kick things off on such a map now, we do have an interview coming through with Vitality just shortly, but things are already getting a little bit crazy here. Obscure opens up, Alpha 7 with the first elimination of the game. Godlike also going crazy over towards STG. Jackie.
We started off with some big opening elims straight out the gate, and that's what we want here on a battleground like Rondo. Alpha 7. They usually display a ton of mechanical talent, and this would be the perfect environment to display that. An enticing head-to-head. Ravo on the move. 30 rounds to play with, looking for the peak up from Tiamba as they start to run.
New lane and things are starting to get a little bit spicy. Tiamba at the moment just looking in. The south side, like we said, Jiggle is down there, and Jiggle's a bit of a difficult player to come up against. Luckily, he's on the other side of 10 Long Garden right now, so Eagle is safe. Tiamba can play a little bit less safely here. ETSH also finding some shots over towards Aura, but they're already on 3 eliminations this game. You can see the amount of recalls already coming through here. That is a damn lot of eliminations to start things off, but we are...
A respite.
Higher picture
the stereo setup. Hoping for the peek out from necessary to see if you can get an opening. It's already 2 elims on a hot drop that we've seen so far from Alpha 7. What are they going to be leaving with? That's the question.
Playing on the inside here, looking to push up over towards necessary now. DP in hand, a good weapon for a one.
Jiggle
will make it happen. Revo again in close range. He's nasty, but it's
now.
Grease out on the inside. The backup is there, but the backstop does.
A7 Rosemary A7 Rosemary A7 Rosemary
Loco. Got an opportunity to reset himself as well with the meds.
To
be in a good position to continue the fight. Smell the blood in the water. Nade on the wrong side of the banister, it won't connect. Just trying to get these damages quick so he can reply. Shotgun for the close range engagement on the peak though, not swift enough. Goodbye, Loco.
3 guns point at you, you're gonna go down there.
How
crazy you are. Revo taking shots over to QZ, who has been an absolute demon in some of these lobbies earlier in the year. He's absolutely showing people what he's made of over at PMI, but Revo goes down, and Alpha 7 taking a fair big hit there. They'll immediately reset on this one though. They got themselves 3 eliminations. It's the most anyone's got in the lobby so far.
India team qualifying round group stage group B day 1 got like it day 1 got like Rosemary A7
periphery right now, setting up like vultures, keeping a good understanding of the landscape to see how
A7
too heavy on the investment front. ETHS had that nice nade to get a bit of chip
Rosemary
damage round, and Sleepy could be caught. That's going to be the connection from NASA. An instant tag followed through with a
ก็
flush
ไล่
there
จะเทิด
straight
ตัวก็
away.
ไล่มีแกนเขาทำมี
Sleepy
เดีย
is generally like the off anglist on the side of Aura, catches players off guard, but
Again, no matter how
ETSH,
how
they've
long
got
you
their eyes wide
Ikar how long
open
you
at the moment. Circle's got some suspenders on it right
Me,
now as it does
ako
lift
muli
heavy
hatchara
over
ba?
towards the north side of the map. E-Arena is in position.
เปิดเลย
Bit of a slip.
จอนาธานยาวบ่จอนาธานยาวดิ
Now,
จอนาธานไว้qualify ดิ A7 Brazil จะไม่ได้
godlike should be able to get that res back up again. There's over towards the north side of the map. E-Arena, like I said before, playing on a 2-2 split, so they've
Rosemary hơi qualify ôi bên hành động
ensure
không
the
đi
teams don't get
Em
too
mới miệt u đi
in that region because they're trying to confirm on both sides of the river here, Jackie.
ก็ไล่ก็ไฟต่อหรอกดิก็ไล่ก็ไฟดีกว่าเลยมา
You got to fight for that control. The battle against Thora is still continuing right here, right now, with Tiamba also taking a piece out of them. Milu on the rock up on the roadside. Good spot down towards the
UAB นี่ที่น่าไปเสียเลย
Nearly the double up as well, Blank.
Incredible reactions there coming through from Milu, and I mean, he's been doing a lot of work right now. Good shots from the sidelines, though. That's QZ. Starting to make himself well known in the picture at the
ตกสไล
moment.
ด์ลาประสุดต้องตกสไลด์
Over towards Milu and Fajita. Now left, kind of scrambling inside of Yulin, unsure how he wants to play this one out. Needs to get an air over towards QZ, isolate the singular player, knows roughly where he is. That's 12K on the stair line. No, realizes he has to back this one up now. Misses the nade. Will head upstairs. AK gets some shot. It's an easy pick off for QZ. Tiamba up to
ส่วนกันเดียดไปเนี่ยรีเนี่ยหุ่นโบดูมวยกับหุ่น
We're looking at 1 a minute.
การีมาตั้งกินเอาซีเอ็กซ์เพรียนตัวกิโลการีมาตั้งกิโลตัวนั้นเนี่ยแบบ
Gonna rise.
PUBG Mobile Global Challenge นะ PMGC นะ
Now into the game.
Jadi qualifying round ngarang group A loy gre group A gi ngarang India gi team mama qualify hoy gre finals ki sijina India gi team got like yaw ba si group B gi qualifying round si group B hoy ba group B da India team mama yaw ba qualifying round moi gi mi tra truk sana hoy si da team kano team manga group A da gi team manga group B da gi team manga ta team manga khakala group C da gi team manga khakala ga final cup ko doi ba sik sana re sin qualifying India gi world champion gi kano title gi tournament world champion gi qualifying match da cup khai nai ku kap na ma am yo na cup khai na tournament ka man dia ku kap na lin tournament ga classic chana ko ma le moi ku kap na na se chen manipur gi sama tang yaw ba ngam di ku je ang di wat ni ba ko na nga makusya do wat kini wa gini di India gi pagi BJP Congress to ri smaina gaming gi community de India de jo politics mai am taw ye Poi khangsa do wa ne taw ye politics mai am taw ri
Rondo is THANKG because we can get many eliminations there. We have a good strategy to play on THANKG.
And we are back in a bit. Just a quick
India gi shu ai am taw ri sol go like ai lai manung dang politics mai am na yu mum doi koi na moi na phasa ba to khatang u ba gi koi lai kai na ta gi khang da gi ta wai wa ne ba moi so na kan da khang na ba gi handak sol gi John ji da handak sol gi ai bit thak to expose to ai di paisa advertisement ai di deal kano brand gi advertisement phanga ga paisa do su na piram da ba gi as nga ta na mayang quality
So far, so good for the
Game
excitement
nga
factor here. And I'm sure you can hear
kan nong kapsan ni na
the fans getting amped up as this one starts to kick off.
ka kapsan ni ka right
Guizao
Game.
driving through.
team ni mai ni
Circle starts to close in. Yangon Galacticos starting down towards the test track, now looking to move over towards the rest of the team. Hustler crew also roaming on that north side, looking towards that high ground, right, to get a little bit more scattering through, but it's feeling more and more likely it's going to drop back down towards the southwest side, sit around stadium. But again, stadium's such a big place, so isolated, that cuts out quite a bit here. You don't want to be playing on the northeast side either.
oi open room ozio di kam ka like oji final chang re moi wali final chang ga na wali
sits on the slope downwards. This is awkward terrain.
chigi kenoje
Going to result in an even higher elevated level needed from some of our squads
tournament
to
je
play around it with the way the circle's been developing. Close grouping here as well. Once again, singing the praises of
world
THANKG
ki
in the first fight
global
we saw
ki
from them.
global ki oibo challenge ne ba mayam je qualify or lam gi loi na ma country gi loi na ma aya hi bado ani amam khangat laga qualify oibo adugi kapna rai ne ba hai ba jing do khangat laga awdagi mo qualify taw rai ne ba country gi hai ba jing do kapna ba loi ra
up there. It's a cheeky maneuver.
May actually come to winner prize kya no winner prize ya bane 3 million USD 3 million USD India to thodi kya na andak tek la ho bagi trial chali do kai bo no tek lai ho bagi oh moi kwa si kwa kan lo ho do qualify ho do tournament to si qualify ho na bagi tournament to do gi do ho do may actually không tao vậy rồi Pakistan cái số hay với team mà yaw mà lẽ ngarang yaw ấy moi na ngarang group A gì moi na first ta Pakistan na second ta India ta top 5 khăn cái đó top 5 tao đi chal India cái qualify rồi cái qualify rồi bên na first ta second ta cái price lại thế đó mới qualify round ngarang san này na kasim kai đấy Jun yo ne sa ham do oina da singam man handak yet oina ka chin chingam man handak yet ka chin dong singam kwa ko lai chi tar ma chu ya no lai chi tar ma chu no
thinking about the future rotations that are still yet to come for them. Meanwhile, on the move on our screens right now, you can see Alpha 7, a squad that's got a lot of
720 100 tha ya
right now, taking on Wolves could be the potential pipeline for them to get into a good position. Started it off nicely with the opening 3 elims. Nate towards Carrillo. It's big chip damage, Black.
It's a struggle at the moment. Nate of the top here. One more air burst.
Sana jo ba physics game sana giro. Oye 40 di mai ne di yo 4 strikes moi garang nai gi ga. Oye nung dang sa ni team ong mapan makai sai de ho mapan nei na baro sai sana ni.
He might be able to get it a little bit of a distance out of there, but Alpha 7 knows that they need to get a move on. Stadium being such a big feature of this next circle as well leaves
Next yaro sheba masagi 8100 da ani ying. Ai si mai ai si dagi watang si ying ati ba menin tangai ba. Sigi can sigi wena seeing the work and
good position with what they've shown. Maybe that could be a bit of a dark horse twist in the narrative for them going into game 1 on Rondo.
GS limping over. Milu opens up over towards Schweppes though. The off angler for E Arena, bit awkward. GS might hear this and want to aggress on it. Again, there's lots of little angles you can play in, but Milu will
go lại yên chứ rồi go lại ai nè khăn bây giờ rồi gì mỗi người khăn là cái đó này ai yên gì đi còn chỉ mà global cái YouTube ta thao live này yên gì ai room xem vào tí ulah cái này thằng đó Rosemary out rồi Rosemary ấy chứ sao biết ôi gì giáo bộ u đấy này Rosemary ấy chỉ mỗi tìm cái giáo được về không kiểu
moving Doom. Squeeze out, gets knocked out of the vehicle.
Ian yaw da bang yaw.
All to do now.
Moi group B, group C oram do male. Rosemary hoy do group C oram do male.
However went down to the blue, he did his job.
Rosemary hoy group C oram do male.
Now needs to move closer. Has hit the first aid kit soon. Nasser though cleaning out these eliminations. He peaks with that much HP.
Unbelievable scenes. So close to his demise as well, but they're able
graphics
to
themselves back up, get over towards masagin. Moi HD tha bai. 3 million na kam price moi price pool je. Chigi world champion ki price world champion chigi tournament je. Tournament chigi oi na 3 million never. 3 million USD never price. Ado abdagi first second third moi khaidor ko doi price pool je 3 million never. First half na 1.7 la kan oi bale. Second na kya
Down at the back of it is on fun to work against.
Snake si watch party di may ni ay mayang support ng mayam lay ji mayang supporter mayam lay ga take out take qualify over da có lại fight lâu lắm kì boom khulang mayam ji pra chap sa na po hai bi ji moi ni ne bera kai ji Rosemary qualify oi de group C laite bro group A B katane okay ai group C Rosemary oi ko yaw jala group C la jala sine kar mo ju ling ni kamai qualify ho ju jalo ha jare ne
a duo is better than just one. How far can they take it? The arena lobby leaders right now with the elims 9 under the belt. Tiamba fell earlier. Wolves with a backstab. That's an opener from Elementrix, but TT get line of sight. The scrap continues. The first Wolves shut down. Response from the arena's good.
The arena not been slow about this at all. They want to get thick into the action. Boom,
boom không nữa lần nhỉ? Boom, mấy boom phải lòng thua đều boom. Tung tăng phải cái gì? Sụp quay gió rồi, sụp quay quay phải quay được là không được. Chẳng ta để sụp quay đi. Ai ngarang hàng gì cái siêu tần gì? Không nó chân gì đi, boom lần cái đâu đó. Sụp ra quay đi mai.
Trade off there, Slonic low. Tonic getting him back up again. Elementrix goes down to some shrapnel on the side. E-Arena looking to clear out space. They have to do this. They were here very early on the game. I like how much presence they're showing here.
Carrillo again. Getting stuck in for Alpha 7, but they take some
và đi xem bài anh xem mặt tăng lệ có lại chiêu gì bộ ngồi mi mari đi hình ý
Wolves up against the arena for so damn long as they finally buckle under the pressure. Wolves out of the running. Alpha 7 once again left.
Athena lan chắc rồi. Athena yaw đi. Đâu coi final yaw rồi. Đâu coi final chân rồi. Ngarang san này ngồi final chân rồi. Aurora Gaming nó thốt rằng cái đâu coi. Nó ngồi final chân rồi.
This Thailand team doing incredible work so far.
Rồi mấy lạc của mấy lấy.
To get themselves out of this awkward situation. Alpha 7 still up and kicking now. But down to one player. 70 limbs on the map. It's not bad. But it could be better here.
Có like say kana nó sang đi có like say mania nè.
I think for Alpha 7 they'll take
it right S power nè.
The goodness me, so many teams afraid to head over to the stadium now just because it is fairly locked down on these outer edges.
Mania nè S power nè ano kung
we do have a circle on our hands here. A lot of teams on that eastern side. How this has worked out. Vitality and Razak, the famous duo.
OG 중이랑 파이널 장을 OG. OG 중이랑 파이널 장.
Grabs up the old master at the moment because he has been putting in work. A 13th elimination.
Go like fight long. Muy fight trên muy. Ni mari di hard cái gì có cái gì. Ni mari di hard cái. Show me nào yo. Show me. Có lại cái mà sang sang rồi đó cây mà mình có đó S4 ra được.
Well, like you say,
S4.
Rule in the roost with some of the fights they've been able to pick off on.
S4
competition that's been coming their way as well. If they can lock this down, could be in a very tasty position. Already 14 elims. How far do they take it? And what a godlike do here?
Hey, go like sáng cái.
Nice nade from
S4 to sila ito masam nục dai mo yan. Ni ra sen gini.
Down to 2, but S power making the difference for now.
Godlike on our edge is a top position to be in. S2G on their sideline. A quick roll.
Có lại mà thân cái nó S4 mà thân ngay để xì về mà. Ni tari ti halang. Có lại cái lôi cái. So nó cái ý này cả tôi không nghe tôi quan là phong bị càng vô dụng cái lôi khát hơi lên mà. Oh
In
yeah.
line of sight, you best duck your head down because Area are absolutely farming in this battleground right now.
Fight chứ. Ui, tournament có màn được. Fight của tôi. Cái gì?
You got the
Phải tài
offense
cái
set up looking to take pot shots down and save his mates. Kamikaze trapped behind the vehicle. They want to close the gap onto it. S2G going in, vitality in the distance as well. Kamikaze with a single knock. Loco drop back down, trapped behind the ridge.
AZM, you can hear his jam pack just went out just then. Now needs to
Đây
get
là fight kìa.
S2G, they post up. AZM,
Fight team vẫn ngoài đấy guys.
amount of damage. The blue might just do the trick here.
Fight team vẫn ngoài đấy.
S2G with 9 limit on the game.
It's crazy the sheer distance we're looking at as well.
Cái rotation là của tôi chèn hầu đi.
Points for fans right now, and the split on the actual minimap is insane with what we've been set up with.
Esport'u
Comfortable realistically has been
solda yavrum bra. Hala. Esport'u solda yavrum da maalesef.
And they have cleared out the entirety of the northwest side.
Esport'u solda yavrum. Không biết mà nhắm khung ra bên này. Vâng mà anh yêu không sùn nên có lại yavrum này, có lại trong yavrum nhắm mà trong sân nhắm mà trong sân. Nhắm khung không. Thank you, para maganda 10 jewels. Guys, jewels, free jewels pang nagati, jewels hasan biro mo. Free jewels pang nagati hasan biro mo, free jewels.
Someone's willing to test them. The arena taking casualties, but they're looking to reply back. They will keep themselves alive with THANKG. It seems over at the stadium. Mixed vitality, pushing on to S2G.
Ay bit tayo mo ne.
A quiet game otherwise for Vitality.
Yaman na na.
Playing their cards close to
Yeng mo di ba kana lungayo niya fight yo.
for control right now.
Looking for the roll.
Boom nilan yo.
S2G, all 4 players down potentially. Axel. One nade in hands.
Thank you, 10 jewels hasan thank you.
Back down to his belly. Some more damage. I mean, he's hitting every shot. Just continue with it.
Snappy ang kang demo ka dum pali.
The numbers dwindling for S2G. Peek round the back of the rock and Axel hits it.
Thank you, 200 jewels Javier ko thank you. Question ganda. 200 jewels Javier ko thank you, wala ratan.
Taking it straight to the face of the reigning champs.
Handa world number 1 se kanana oige. Bro weba. Handa ki world number 1 je. Sung sai thola kram ne yang hautre ne mabing do ko re ne. Mamangi champion do anira moina anira champion oi gra bane ba. Defending champion oi ne moi puhan mangam dri bane ba do. Mabing ko re ne.
In a difficult spot now. We'll swing out the side.
India qualify or not? Yes, one team qualified. Good like now. Good like is playing for the qualification round. Yangun. Spray dia koi dah kapat pa. Wah dia kan hari ni. Beran. Yangun Galactus, right? Yangun Galactus. 4 drives nanti. YG ni defending champion. YG Yangun. Ay, gari bukan kan matau. Ay, kau mana sih jo? Asyik jo, ay kau mana gari bukan itu sih kau. Ay, kau mana sih jo?
That's a rough one. Rita playing inside building. Good burnout from here.
Garam hai.
Good shots from Axel.
Ay, je thore.
This game so far.
Ai tiêu, ngã tất nhiên là lấy tổ à, ni. Ông cắt nở rồi mà.
Free spray from Razy gets a lot of damage done towards Emre. He was not expecting it. Almost.
국가 앞에 오지 때문에.
From Federales.
그리고 지금 값도 설변도 스코핀도 슬러그니까 이거 값도 그리고 값도 어떻게 돼? 스마일장이 이거 당당당당 스코핀도 설득 장기 원다. 오씨 베라네 오지 국가도야. 스티아티 국가네 감나라 이제. 지금 월드 챔피언 이행 버기 간나 지금 월드 챔피언 토너먼트 이행 버기 간나 오지 지금 뭐 국가 라가 오지 못 판게 피해 오지 지금 아이 ngọn 뭐지 국가도 스코핀 독서 까부 좀 전류
Great Molotov forces him through the doorway, opening up the lines aside. Now just one player left alive here. It is Speaker. E-Arena need to break their way out.
Kina đây nè, tao nào mấy cái đại ca em lấy nó đây.
They're up to 22.
Ya da çocuk yuvarda. Çok çeli pan dedi dedi. Çok çeli dedi pan dedi. Malu.
First match of Group B. E-Arena is bringing it.
À cái lều đây ngay si yếm chi ngoài, cái gì thế ra? Hora trên Nepal này tao hora mà này, hora Nepal team. Kathmandu. Rồi cô cá tôi đi cái nói tôi nghe gì? Ai scope tốc lên nè, scope tốc lòng nằm mà tăng nó cặp chăng. Scope tốc lên tốc. Hay đi scope gì? Tiếp tàu cái gì đúng tham chân thầm bảo mà, hole tàu cái đúng tham thầm bảo mà. Máy tàu cổ tổ, hole này máy đấy, hole nằm chân là tắc tháo được vào nông nghiệp cặp, tắc tháo được nông nghiệp. Hay đi maru đó chum nó sẽ khi nào chum, sai phố sẽ tăng nhau.
All that's left to keep them alive. E-Arena pushes away over towards the northern edge. They're going to hold down here.
Masih buka tu di beran, aku tu yang turun manion. Five finger kan tadi, five finger ni sana ada bami orang tu malah be. Yang turun manion ni mana kapi sih nanti.
Have to put some more eliminations in the books.
Mati mai dah ya. Beran ni, si five TV. Hai kan dia, yang pian bah. I can't do. Be fighting.
Tense now. Fine margins between these teams. The rapid.
Long way to China is fun. So now me ni guys. The guy.
Is looking for more eliminations here. They have already.
Moi spray je fazer aí, moi spray je. Spectator o que ni ko. Spectator o que
Joker gonna head
ker high da bne. Spectator o ker high da bne. Dari masa gitu. Masa na kapru lo di high di ba. Spectatorก็ดีเกมคล้ายๆเลยมันจะก้าวไปเลย
Jiggle moved down. Might have seen him though. Might have spotted him. Cover flares on the roof. You are wild for it. Jiggle. I don't think he's had any idea.
มันจะก้าวไปเลยมาโอ้ซาเลยโอ้
Now he knows blank. Joker with a headshot.
บรูซิดโดโกยงานควอลิฟายไว้เลยไฟนอลกี้งานควอลิฟายไว้เลย
They have full control over this one. The emergency cover flares.
ใช่ได้ตัวนี้เนี่ยฮะได้ลุมก็ได้ตัวนี้ตัวโอเปนรูมเดบุลุมนั่นกันจีเตอร์ก็ได้ตัวนี้โอเปนรูมเดบุชุดเตอร์ลุมนั่นกันจีเตอร์กันไฟจีนั่นลิงอะอย่างที่น่าคอนฟิเดนซ์เลยนะชันเนี่ยกันไฟจีลิงมันมีนักการกี่เดียวเอาอะไรเนี่ยกันไฟลิงมันน่ะไปให้กันไฟลิงมันน่ะไปกันไฟลิงมันน่ะไป
From the top side, control of the ground floor as well, with Mormon in position. And Vitality know that they are forced to advance eventually. You're exposed either way.
Sniper kan ada, gunfight link hanji, sniper kan ada, sniper super fight di sana.
Can they take it with the elims? They look for more.
Gunfight, smoke melati, lu buka thora itu.
Instantly trying to flush out on that one.
Ini pixel ya, pixel tu mas, am kada ini mana apa itu tu.
Let them go any further on the back of this one. Aura can do nothing but stand by and watch.
Iya, kill ni mai dah tu ni aje, semua makuk tu beran ni, semua kill ni hawa tara hen, hancur gadi. Oh, kabar mana lagi? Oh, sari sari.
Finds the peak off the back of it. Mormon holding the angle. But they're patient. They're real patient about it. With a nasty headshot Federales.
Begitu, ting ting hai ni.
Joker has to
know.
That tree saves his life in that moment. The sightline just.
May di ka po su reflect lang ko daw dum si ni mo yung fight ni tu ni aje.
That's the issue, Blank. So heavily focused at the cover flares on the roof side. If they leave themselves exposed, can Mormon steal this away from the ground?
Mi Andre.
Then guarantee.
May 3v3 fight, may 3v3 fight. Pero quality make change tu kayak gino.
It gets spicy. Center dots towards this
Hey,
loop.
no way.
E-Arena may need to drop down and
Pero quality
see
juga
what he can get done. Vitality playing it slow, but will have to move. Even more emergency cover flares dropped.
Quality je laki ko, ay si Lorga.
Building themselves barrier.
Bro, je phone da sana badi hai na. Phone da kana sana ra mai na. Tok man. Shining green. Oh, asya sandre. Isya asuna ka no, isya toro kwan.
Some clean connections in the past couple minutes here.
Arena, they see this, they know the knocks are going through, they're looking to send nade, they feel like they're
it's
on target, a bit of chip
damage. Device không game mới sigi tournament cái này device P phăng nghe device P hay tournament cái này chỉ PMWC cái này tournament device P hay thế mà thật tình nó cao thôi cái lùi mi cún tay ra chân cái phát ra thế phải ha mà mi cún mà thôi sao lại đi phát ra rồi mi cún tay
The dream of the arena on Rondo, as they've been living their movie.
Tournament mi cún tay ra chân lại đi phát ra rồi thế à
Sleepy is all that remains between
team kill chứ này mi cún tay ra tất kiểu anh đó out thế
Schweppes looking down upon their arena.
Phải ra đi tournament gì
What a ridiculous result here for E-Arena. It has been sublime from start to finish. The circle begins to close.
Honor Magic 7 Pro device.
Just one more minute
before
it all finishes.
Coming down to the bitter end. Looking up towards the sky, but will he be on point when they're forced to drop? It's all a matter of timing.
Kung thara pa nga ba mana follow pa ay ani makasama song dali
That's one with the shotty.
One.
Sleepy on the double up. Quick shots can't quite connect. He's going down. The zone's nibbling away at him.
Ngam diwang
Thailand makes a stand here at
ay falladre he kill mi kun mapan na sing bro
39-pointer. They've got half the points as some teams earned yesterday at the end of it all in one
ay
match.
falladre he
A game one chicken dinner.
masih classic la
Unbelievable narrative. It wasn't even a play, it was the entire unison from start to finish. The mechanics, the movement and the setups. They read the game perfectly. And they hit their shots.
I mean, respect to Rebel.
point 39 lọc sân đi. Ay xem cái guys, xem cái. Ay quality là खेल के को. Nhìn tengah aku guys. Ay picture tadi tham ini भाई ये. Bata hey. Bata hey moi mi.
Goodness me.
How match the mai lok sân là đi phải bata hey.
Not seen anything like it.
Yeah, we are quality. Yeah, we guys.
Just another day in the books.
How the meter? How match the 39?
We're gonna replay here. I have never seen a play like this work out, by the way. Never. I can't believe it. The fact that Schweppes is able to crack the can open and make this work is wild. Let's hear him with the team. Bro, clear comms.
They were just locked in. There was nothing that needed to be said.
Where's the comms? There's no comms. They are locked.
They knew what needed to be done.
Yeah, okay.
Trust in their individuals.
To
waste brain power talking. Let's just get it done, and that's what they did.
Hey.
Man, I mean, the Rabbits.
39, 29 kill là gì? Tournament chứ đâu. 39 team kill độc sẽ là đi mà ta ra. Ano siya first match tayo ko 29 kill ay team kill da pa dyan mission ko mamlay siya lo. Oye ka naman mission ko piyak sa lo. 25 kill ya. Mission ko piyak sa lo ha 25 kill ya. Ta ro. Anong mga pidong man sila pinam daw man sila. Tay hầu gì đâu 29 kill đây Spider-Man hieng nào guys si Spider-Man hieng nào ba next cái xuống nó leo này ai đi PG về này một skill tao 5 million asa cái wali match yang wali match mari wali iringal ani match mari match kasi match taruk sana dor manga sana dor taruk sana dor manga rồi tao cũng sana dor mình mua nhiều rồi cái India cái gì mà chỉ đi ra thế cũng sai vậy nghe pro cái phone sana đi đâu iPad này iPad sana nhưng nhiều lẽ promotion match cái nó match taruk match taruk iringal ahum Miramar ani aduga rondo dia sik sana rena iringal ahum wali vậy he nong ta rồi nong ta đâu mà lại nong sai ta mình ta
This could be the weekend that AGAL take the lead away from Falcons. As those
căng bạch lệ căng bạch lệ
give you guys all of the most up-to-date information.
Break lâu hay bên marak sida. Oi wa tai hat ko ngai sida break lâu hay ba căng bạch lệ. Căng thang. Tunan thang.
Whole new group of squads getting into our competition, and we're going to see how they managed to do today as well. So check back in just a little bit later.
Thank you, Glitter, for that CC update. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting EWC records broken here at PMWC at EWC 26 as E-Arena puts up
30
max.
Absolute madness, record-breaking Rondo, and just like E-Arena, we are on the rooftops right now. They're on stadium here, it's a little bit windy, but you know what a play, sending 2 players up there, in particular Joker getting so much done at the end with Schweppes. Lovely stuff indeed. And
team je kai lam khangdi Mongolia or ta kai khangdi pro seno weekend sanande je kai khangdi mai on thok la mai sono seno weekend ka sanande ma mini kya la ka mo doi no queer minute tara ma ngule ho minute tara ma ngule chi ye je si da fight ka lâu re chi smoke ma chi fight squad ni hungi squad ni hung ka na re chi mo
what's going on around it? I mean, look at all this. An excellent showcase of how to actually use nades here, Max.
It's like they became the grenade. They are seeking missile themselves. Tony K was going crazy. You know what people say? Oh, we got Tony K from
Tony K hai ma Tony K na te Tony K Thailand ne bro Thailand ne oh bro ya mai ka ai di sana ba yaw de but ai di sana ba yaw de bro India yaw India ki yaw go like yaw brother go like yaw
yeah, I mean, I was counting like, okay, one cover flare makes sense, then I saw
bro mo no tournament ji kai de France to bro France to ne ji tournament
I mean, you Natura, we've been up there sniping many times in Ultimate Royale. That position is
France की EWC eSport World Champion ना जगह तो तौरी take तो qualify हुए थे तो
literally Natura, 2 players jumping on down, and he almost was taken away by Sleepy, but eventually the shotgun worked out in their favor.
IQ 15 or iPhone 16 no in the bro masih play bro masih play hore nung dang kung mapan dai to Paris na tro Paris to sa man France ka
We don't have parachutes, Max. It's not gonna work. It's not the same.
Give us the zip line. That's what we need right now. We need the zip line so we can get back to the home studio as well. But for some of the other squads, I mean, if we start off, we saw Tiamba being able to start off hot as well. Neptura, they were able to get a
Paris से France की capital ने Paris के लम जो है ना country जो है ना France से साना और Paris तो
very, very clean, very put together. Some great synergy coming in as well there in the hot drop. Yeah, I mean they were pushing.
Go like play was it match to was it match ama sana gre match mga wale
the 3v1 push.
Paris to era meta wali jai the Paris to ne maning lekai dam la pale de chalo zero
I was impressed with on the outside towards the end of that game.
ai na di nangi gameplay do ba asina tie oh hai tam ni do sanarin hai no tan bro ngarang itu maina enemy tahalake tahalo baren theng na baren OGD final chang gra ne OGD final chang gra
but also the way that Federalis was able to put up the smoke and go up to the fence and give themselves a little bit of an extra
Light option sige barma.
arena, but it was going to be too much.
I mean, Federalis only got 2
Es jewel side to bara bikin da. Guys free jewels phangna ga di thousand biramo comment ki right side ne. Jewels ki box ama ye kone ba. Box do nam jalaga free jewels phangna ga di thousand biramo bara ma. Bara bikin na jewels thousand birame 200 jewels. Thank you bara bikin. Program ba team na support log tauge. Ai India ni na India macha da dum support tawe bro. Ko India yaw ni na. Pakistan 40 su bera kai is kazabani hai mo jo falak to ngarang mai bani. Thank you for 10 jewels. Hello Nandai bam. Rosi tournaments amuk ta pau yaw di ba sidi ko yaw ko phangana tel. Yes bera boni. Thank you 350 jewels adele bera boni na. India ki kai team no go like yawe go like. God like Jonathan hana yaw ba team do adu do yaw Jonathan di yaw
against Wolves as well. Wolves didn't even want to push out. Wolves just kept using up a lot of nades, but E-Arena cool, calm, collected.
But boni na 350 jewels adele thank you but boni
win out of them. It was none other than Alpha 7. Alpha 7 ended up with 7 eliminations, and we're talking about expectations for this squad. This is not a bad match for them.
Yeah, it was good in terms of overall eliminations. A lot of those came from the hot drop.
Fernanda, thank you.
Rondo, the hot drop gets a bit
Fernanda, thank you.
Actually putting up some good numbers this match. I feel like the rotation into the zone itself was a
250 muka thare but boni na 250 jewels. Thank you but boni. Fernanda Maite, thank you for the 2 jewels. Match the yam team and no para ti ta ne match the match the para na ta fight se bera ka bro ai this hang the jewels from the phang kani kani kitang ta par long ni hum ni la live se dum no mo gi live se pung khai ma pung gi ka da phang She tournament in the tournament. I'm to yaw bro. Tournament yaw bro. Ai hana competitive cup me. Competitive cup me 2023 dagi competitive cup lep. Hana 2023 ko competitive cup me 2019 dagi 23 sahi manga competitive cup me. Notice ki champion hoye notice ki wena NES and notice champion league ama tawe ba mo adagi champion hoy lore adudagi aina potha yare da notice ki champion hoy ro mani notice ki champion hoy yare da sidagi han lang thok na ko na matam thada ko to nam so dili 2023 dagi lepe competitive sana tournament ko sana ani 2023 boy tournament ko 2019 dagi 23 tournament ko sana Thank you for the 20 jewel, Bernande Bum, Mukuzu. Bro, get on me. Thank you, brother. Do Pankani, the Pankani, jewel Pankani. Hana Pankam, the Pankam. Yes, brother. It's on. Brother Leshan, please, thank you for 100 jewels. 100 jewels, Happy, thank you. 100 jewels, brother Permanand, 100 jewels, Happy, thank you. Bro, is over Sanamina, hi. Sana mira mi hai ijo ga koi classic tum sana mi dillen koi nu koi classic tum sana rong si di me chahan ga da bera kare rangi yengo es ngasi ha me se di un nai bro begin thank you for the 10 jewel bro 10 jewel sa thank you bro price kya phang ge adu gi do lakh ama price hoyi lakh ama price ne ko adu gi to notice ki tournament do lakh ama price hoyi ado 45,000 phang.
This year hasn't been the strongest year for Alpha 7.
Friday no fa tawra ise oh mayam na jewels thare ise si jewels ana 10 jewels mayam thanare ise asi jewels se tharak pagi notification line thank you baranande ibam 10 jewels anga thabi rapagi asi gi hek certificate phang bro certificate phang ado id phang ode khoi ha ai ana yawram ba plan do aina sanar ba plan do mo leader do na do moi na do trophy ga certificate ka passion bro moi na dum thang bro problem sa kai de no ai kurai de ne bro
to the boys on the stage.
Certificate from NEIS ki moi Insta page ka lai neva adudaga photo ga thagat neva ade 2023 NEIS champion ga ha koi manga thagat kim neva adu matamda dathoi ne Ethereum ne dathoi ne hu da kapam neva adu matamda hu da sanaram neva dathoi ne ai ne Ethereum ne adagi Rex ne aduga James ka manga Sanaba. All like the support of the guys. Me among the certificate. Pangari, my down here. Me among the people. I don't know. Does it could be on the dragon? You do the matam that the plan you will be.
You've done 3 games in one. But we are heading.
It's Hanaramida. I went to another Hanaramida. Canada, nine to Matam the Tadavamando. Competitive channel, the Matam Yam Changi do. Matam Jam Changi. No,
spreading their wings and flying down to him, sending him straight back to hell, which was crazy. But nasty play.
Thank you for the 350 jewels. I'm going to Barapamanda. Guys, free jewels. You're not going to touch on beer more. Who the toy do Yavani? Yavayam. Manipur, who high Gadi, Matamada. I competitive to go. Who's it? He games a complex level. The Kenner Rose. It wasn't a Kenner neither. The Chum. I did she put a season some come by hell. Other than my arms.
Suffering from success.
My arms don't. I got not quite tired. Don't say you could think I would have. Let's hold him.
What is this?
Metro.
2 games, we're good to go. Let's do it.
100 likes something you send guys.
To be fair, true.
Because you likes got to send you no likes and to come and be the mal in it. Because you likes got to send you that.
But wait and see. A lot of water in this one. We are cutting our
39 points. Metro guys.
Towards that south side, so rotating through there. Some of the sight lines might get sketchy.
Kanana quite 39 14 match I'm going to do more in EA. Yeah, done a do more of that. That's what we are in the top 7 delay to India. Got like top 7 delay.
Have a longer rotate on that one, so you'll be seeing them too much, I'd imagine. But if you want to see something that's absolutely beautiful, get yourself involved with that Naruto event, as you can run in stylish, much like Hora are here, taking the fight straight to Godlike, and that's an opening pick. No follow-up, you are isolated to 1-free Elin. Godlike down to a trio.
That's a tough thing. That is a tough thing about this kind of playing path, is you're not always going to get your ideal drop spot.
Bro, hayeng su what's party to the hayeng di match live right there. Hayeng live ga dito si. EA ga agency how play.
I don't feel too bad about what happened to Godlike there in terms of.
Because you like 100 tayo sa lansi guys. 94 sure. Peter ko tangari 100 yung sangga India ki team ani na trot India ki team ama qualify or gre ngarang machine na ama hayeng lay bro okay hayeng nominini sana kada masiga hayeng sana kada sige team nominini sana kada masiga hayeng match taruk masiga hayeng sana kada match try enjoy sana kada although pwede wang ba point top 5 to pwede wang ba top 5 to although si team tara ka taruk sidagi pwede ki top 5 to level team mga do khamde finally well I think qualify to go nga moy gunfight ato tawselle early da madusu haiba ngamdre hoji moy hana gi gusana ga hoji control ba neba well I hana Jonathan yoy nga de am tu ngan logoi wa neba hoji game style all ba neba game style ba on tu ba neba ona so yes India gi karamba team number 7 de lai je to got like an got L na tha lai je Asi team number 7 delay. Asi India again.
They'll pick this one up.
Go like kema sa gre. Go like kema shigra wa. Shigra male. Nok sa bro. Shigra wa. Shigra male. Go like kema shigra. Gari lo wo de shigra ni. Gari lo na. Rotation chat na ba gari lo na ba sila na scenery si maya. Ayam. passive sana kanggu je tak na sana kanggu je medi Jonathan su gaming style all tek ta loi all ni ya rồi ni ta ke lo ya rồi medi city sana je ngarang OC adagi OC na sanari style adagi kano na sanari style do yong 44 tribes na falak moy na sanari style do mi ahum thajalaga mi ma tongan to le hoi do maning da style je pura o le ho ji khar man ha di mari mu se lo o wa sa ta nei ho ji ga du to ko style je adi survive tong do amma du thama hoi choi da na ba point ka in khalo no mania tat kre ma IGLC ga ni na ma ga anta na sida chalo na khal lai je sa ta ora na ma hat kre ora je Nepal gi o ora na ma yai gra ba SMG dari joni ha di luar AR tadi bro gi iPad to FPS kya chat ke ai FPS 120 FPS pang bro hoji go like me ama sirame ama sigre go like ya rotation chat ko mada gari de ke le ma adi di training je ne makan training je makan lai ram ni na bang bra training ji fa na tong na re au na khigat na re ma yam je Jonathan no ye Apex team do yaw wo yaw de Apex oi moi qualify wo de Apex team qualify wo de 29 kills bera kare ai di mu how badani mu 29 kills jari how mi
genuinely don't really need to worry about making this bridge crossing. I think it would be almost a bad play.
Imung the nap ki bane.
But it's always a possibility, right? So they're going to take it slow in the meantime.
Okay, imung the nap ki bane di.
Made it halfway of the bridge, and probably is going to try and get a little bit further up here. Federales holding behind, but they have nothing to worry about.
BMPS tadi lobster gi game phazan. AR da phazan ka pa kanggu ji ni gunfight che. Moi ling le. BMS da watch party tau se okay. Ai so ku ni yeng chal le ni chi ya game sana ge na phai. Go like ta kana yaw ge go like ta mania ne song me ne adagi kano ne S power ne aduga admino ne mari oh imung da nak ki bane oh yung manung da pasai
they did pull off South George Apartments here. They try to regroup this.
Bro, nang Asus tough gaming laptop to adum seasonary ribo. Adum seasonary. Ay Asus tough laptop adum seasonary. Kem daw de hoji ko adum seasonary.
For a lot of teams, Arena knows they're going to be going against a lot of
nung ay bani ay kem daw de ay di kem seasonary ba ay ni seasonary je ay gaming gi seasonary ba thamba po che laptop che mai atopa kem seasonary de. Only gaming gi adagi ai gi iPad che ma atopa kem seasonary de cinema yengba sei ta ba kem seasonary de gaming game gi po sa game sanam dai tang thing ba tem tam se thing ko tham Asus TUF A16 normal A16 lo A17 lo iya oh A17 Asus TUF A17 Ryzen 5 to Ryzen 5 oy bdo
they're still going to be coming in late onto this one. Vitality now entering the safety of the zone.
Gaming gi oina di poche thammaga di sanarga di ko fazana sanarga di gaming gi poche di chomo tokshan da fazana profession amo oina sanari ni no oi sanari ni no ko kana gaming gi pote gaming gi oina fazana thamgi kya price kya de logi price che chin logi be 65 ra nate 59 adu the logi sahi 2000 keno the logi 2023 the lagi ban nate 2020
really do want to see another big game from the arena here. Would be fantastic to watch.
22 22 lo 23 lo oh ini sahi yama ne si 22 nate 23 sai lo man battery yaad re ai si mama lai battery yaad re ai di battery husi ko kem tau ꯑꯩꯅ OBS ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯊꯥ ꯃꯇꯝꯐꯥꯎ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯨꯡ 1:30ꯗꯤ ꯊꯥꯏꯌꯦ OBS ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯊꯥ OBS ꯁꯦ ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯏꯑꯦꯕ ꯃꯄꯥꯡꯒꯜ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯜꯂꯦꯕ OBS ꯁꯦ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯊꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯊꯥꯏ ꯁꯣꯐꯋꯦꯌꯔꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯚꯁꯨ ꯊꯥꯔꯅꯤ ꯐꯦꯟꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯎꯁꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯝ ꯑꯁ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯁꯝꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯄꯨꯡ 1:30 ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯡ 3 ꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯕꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯖꯣꯅꯥꯊꯟ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯖꯣꯅꯥꯊꯟ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ
I think there was not a huge amount of expectations here for Hustler Group. Go into groups. So I do think that
OG ꯃꯣꯏ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯅꯤ
again the two players not sitting on a great average at the moment. They've only got 1 point.
A15 ꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯀꯩ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯞꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯞꯄꯣꯔꯠ A15 ꯗꯤ 1650 ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯐꯤꯛ ꯀꯥꯔꯗ F60 Intel nina khara pharamni Ryzen dai di Pro beta 90 fps oi nam ta habiyo 90 fps iPad 90 fps se mini 6 mini 7 mini 6 mini 7 di 120 phamani mini 6 su nungai bani sanawa adagi atopa khongde atopadi OG gi aruju Ryzen gi mai OG gi moi gi tournament handaki EWC gi sigi qualifying round tournament sanaram dai da Nepal da thoi chalini tha ma practice tawba Nepal da thoi gi practice tawne ayute nungdang bu grind ayute nungdang game sana lai na ne adi India da di pung 3 ten sana ba ya de da khoi account ja adu gi Nepal da di outside India ni da na aduna account nama sijinare da na adu 24 hour grind to thela lai bi berani moi kokse Nepal ga thoi ki jalli ne ona India mi yaw bro India mi yawe team number 7 de lai got like yawe got like June ji dia June ji direct isinda bajare ne
makes you want to be sick honestly that is gross E-Arena is probably going to regroup over towards that western side
bajare June ji dia
with the rest of the team. Take no chances here. You cannot be greedy on a circle like this. You've got a shot.
Direct ising da ni zone ji di. Ang khaim di sing da ta gri. Ye kamu bera kari he.
Alpha 7 sit all the way over towards
39 point ni first match allow this 41 boy over. Me ni ha.
Yeah, this is absolutely unbelievable. All of our squad still alive and kicking. Such limited space. Such little.
Boom lang dari fight hor ko dor fight hor ko dor
squad wolves continue to be fought by E-Arena TT getting stuck in versus Vitality as well. This is the fight that's going on right
fight to dari
Neos down behind the back of the vehicle affecting Zerich. They just got to call it quits.
Yeah, TT Project just got to move on this one. You're going to get further in towards the circle here. Difficult push out for Yangon Galactico, stuck on radio tower right now, held out by Nongchin Red Force, who are looking to be the arbiters of the fields. Playing Scarecrow right now. Coming up from that south side.
And once again, already
accuracy price kaya no sige price 3 million price na USD.
Got that wrap over the top of the bridge from George Paul as well that's coming in from ETHH as they're going to look to try and chase and get into a good state.
So like si Juno pa lai mali ni.
Raver with a pickup.
Juno sang dri bo. Ji yang kai mga gi hingwa. Si Juno cha di om. Kan 5 pa sa way 1 S power 8 minuto ga CSP kara wale. Moi torkani sen swat pa ji lobby jina ni bada lobby loi na ba hainaram ni na ne taw go in check le go ji kan fight 1v1 ji taw go in check le go ji background gi don thin ni dang sa soi da bi ji ge no kyang sa da don thin ni soi da bi ne
still doing well honestly over towards this eastern side.
India da di 25 do 3 million je kano ne price pool ne first price da 1.7 million asas fire la jo bi pura to classic sana hoi jai to ni gari fire la bi classic sana hoi jai to yo ne fire la ka ji de ne
We'll say though, man, this is a really cool push that we kind of missed from S2G.
Gameplay ဖဇာဘိဒီ gameplay ရင်ကနုငိုင်ဝဲဒီ OG ချူနုငိုင်ကိုလိုက်ချူနုငိုင်တို့ player တော့ရကဒီ S4 ရမ်နုငိုင် S4 က admin ဝနီမနုငိုင် gameplay ရအဲ့မွေးပါမွေး gameplay ရအနီမွေးပါနေ gameplay ရဒီအကြရဲဂျိုဝန်ဒီဖဇာရဲဂျိုဝန်ဒီဖဇာရဲပရာအရှင်ဒါပရာအရှင်ဒါနေဂျိုဝန်ဒီတယ်ဘာချီနုခဆိုင်လမ်းဟာစီဂျွန်ဒီကမိုင်းနဲ့ survive တုံးတဲ့ကိတဲ့နေကြီးရင်တဲ့စီဂျွန်ဒီကမိုင်းနဲ့ survive တုံးတဲ့ကဆန်တဲ့အီးနေစီကိုင်းခန်းစလို့တွေ့တယ်ကမိုင်းတာကန်တဲ့ကမိုင်းဆန်တဲ့ရဲ့ international lobby international lobby ကြီးမွေးနေပူထော်ပကိုက်ချက်တဲ့တင်တဲ့နာမမူတော်နာမင်းလေးအီဒါကြီးအာ
feels poetic right now because it is the circle that's doing the brunt of the damage right now. We're playing all the way over towards the west.
Shiki John macha is the combine san na idene go like S power nok sa gre. S or sul S power hato gre. Adu E na.
Necessary making
S power si gre.
Maneuver hanging out all the way towards the beachhead.
Shiki John ji the combine sana ba no ji. As boom jo ne. Admin no su kien gre. Oh, ama tangai ra ba, go like ya. Am tangai. Gari maning ni kap na yo. Ye gari nung tong chen gi wan de. Ai si gari nung tong chen gi di. Si YG 港股是 YG 港股是我帮你前边。哦 ，Garame.
Ensures he can try and get the res off upstairs, but he's got to be quick about this. Fajita with a nade looks to post it.
Alu. Mana kada kafe ne? Sar. YG Ismail je siapa hari ini? Oh,
Now look for one more step.
Yeah. Emang yuan dah. Kira ni 1v4 ni kan tak kaya gitu.
Insane stuff. Now S2G holding up against GS.
Kamikaze with the move. Does he expect the backstab?
Kata ni tournament mana ni?
Good reposition from Lost, finds the angle through the window and gets that one on target. Vitality on the move up.
1v4 ni orang.
Rita trying to keep Razy in the back line.
Gari ke pai thok ni macam ni.
S2G still fighting whilst Hora find that angle onto Smile. Yangon lived for a little bit longer, but it finally comes to an end.
Oh, YG je si ke.
Looking out, I mean, Aura had a decent game last time around. We'll pip to the post on the chicken dinner. With a good setup on this northeast side. We've got to go further though. S2G's in the way. Again, S2G, blinder or rotate from them. Look fantastic. Don't know how they managed to snake their way over towards that spot, but it has absolutely paid dividends now. Dopeness caught on the outside. Eagle is still alive, by the way. No clue how. He is just... Nasty headshot brings the pain.
Maning the khong ba mai je di.
This Joker that we've got here running from tree to tree looking for a
maning je ma ma sa ko like ke kara chang ko ni team lang ko ni tu na.
Smokes down trying to give themselves some soft cover to play off the back of the engine of the vehicle there.
Sa ti ta đi hey. Net si ku ka ne. Dù nó ba ku ka ne le yin de. Yan. Ko mai khang ni no ji yi ha le bi vai to si lu. Oh, maning de ja de. Oh.
Eagles.
Oh.
That's from distance. I mean, they had to quickly turn around there. He was causing big problems for them. Speaker will find out with Beryl. E-Arena, though, they have to regroup on this. They were trying to play guard and architect, pull out all the weeds on the south side, but not meant to be here. What's been causing them problems? Where they've been feeling that ache.
Moi là chỉ cần tra cái đôi ra. Học sẽ lấy gang của dính chỉ cần tra đôi ra. Dồn cổ dính tàu đấy. Chigi dồn chỉ được cả máy nó sang là của sang gì này gì gì à. Máy nó dồn tạt của càng nói sang là gì. Moi try thôi một giật này. Anh đôi này gì. Moi cả bố lại cái mi đôi sùn nó giật bên nào. Mà cái thứ là một bài không chứ bố lại cái đuôi cái mi bỏ lâu David đó.
See how far this lone wolf can go.
It's a similar situation. This is what Ida wanted to go.
ปราลำหางนี่ได้ยังปูระโอเปนเอเรียในส่วนปูระชิงเดือดต่างขายมา Like going to
going for a similar sort of play, had a bit of a vehicle there down towards the coast to at least get some distance on it. Alpha 7, they've been sitting and waiting for a fight to come to them just on the ridge of the zone. Vitality have been farming up the elims as well, a bit of a sleeper team with how they've just third-partied onto a lot of fights, but E-Arena finally, their eyes light up and they want to go for the wrap straight in.
E-Arena had to do, it's a miracle by the way that they get 3 players over towards this location because Vitality, they were waiting for that moment, waiting for them to leave. Luckily, they rolled zoom kia lâu ni lắm kia lấy vô bố kia lấy vô sau zoom kia lâu ni mà xinh nó nhau đi chim rung sẽ lên mình được khổ như mẹ vô phải chỉ lười đi còn làm miếng màn thì gì world champion cái còn làm miếng màn thì gì Classic man. Mission lay over here or can see it. It's a wild push up from E-Arena. They're just looking for anything. Necessary point swept, so that's big. And E-Arena now left as one. Joker on the barest amount of life finally goes down. E-Arena is out. They tried to scatter Vitality, forcing them out the way. A 12 elim game here on Erangel is pretty.
Match ka sandai no match mari wali match ani sana gre. Siga match ani sana doi ba. Match mari wali. Erangel aninga Miramar aninga.
Two organizations that will look to improve how much they can do. Paranoia about necessary deep back on the tip of the map that's still in play. Rita still going for his lengthy rotate to give himself a chance to steal away points from the other remaining squads, and Hora keeping it calm on the coast.
Chimoy na pili je. Sige PUBG Mobile Global je na pili je. Kida phone device ne account je masai na tebe kamra. Account je pili ne ba. Masai na tebe kamra. Se account je ga device ga sana ba loi ba. Moi qualify wa disqualify wa re halani ha kan loi pithom tu je kam chaki. Account je masai na tebe. Moi sana ming di chen so ko jo ba ne moi na team bi. Ado account je masai na device je masai na tebe.
We've got to keep on that fight though. Axel opens up.
Himmapan this one under reach later minute zone down.
Carrillo's down, Obscure might be next, leaving them just one player now. Gui's out on top side, gets absolutely obliterated, and Vitality full of life with his end game.
Sabihin nila kung mali. Kasi ko eri report ako na mali. Report kasi sa tutok sa tayo ni. Bro.
Alpha 7. It all falls onto the solo. What can you do?
Patay eh! Naman, nag-grenade yung tsara po kayo mga tao.
Alpha 7 are looking to clap straight back and give as good as they get, but Hora see them. Backstab shots from no fear.
Oh, so delete sa malay.
Rolling towards him. It's an inexorable approach, terrifying. Razy likely not to get necessary, still alive here. Like we said, the lone wolf living his dream as he gets up towards the top 4. Horror might have been pipped the post last game, but they're going.
With only a solo forced to get their players up. Hora cleared out Wolves.
Nepal ki team na chicken low idro. Hora jina.
Vitality, where do they go? They can play this rich line. Swings up slightly, but what do you do after
that? Low drop. Hora sky mo low drop jala. Mi mga halame, siga mi mga pan. Point drive pan. Chicken low aja.
I don't know how good the utils looking.
Mamangi do karam mano low give do. Mamangi do di. Mamangi match dero.
Spread out along the coast. This is an impossible push for them to make.
Grenade to ziki.
Horror might have got second last time.
EWC pilot mji de. Sleepy je. Itala ko ka thar ge ma khale.
They've got Sleepy. The sniper with a hell of a scope.
Sniper God is Sniper God.
Even broke on the peak over the top of the ridge. If Vitality come into this, it's going to be on the back foot, an uphill battle.
โค้งนี่แม่งมันนิ่งกระชินมันบ้านดังกระร่างที่ยังโค้งดิกระชินยังโค้งไกลๆกี่เนาะ
Just waiting to strike.
มามั่งอิมเมจตัวแค่นั้นเราอีนี่เรามีคุณมาปัญหาตัวกระมวยกินคุณมาปัญหามวยไม่ได้มีคุณมาปัญหาตัวกี่วันคุณช่างมาปัญหาเรามวยน่ะตกจะเลยโจนจังบ่ได้EWCนั่นจะเช็ดเราเลยดุกลงเลยการอีตัวท้อยอะไรEWCต้องเช็ดเลยเช็ดสไนเปอร์EWCนี่ปัจจุบันต้องลองทัดเรา가리 더 인가다 좀 내가 레버 깎고 가리 더 인가다 아 진짜로 아시다 첼로 에더블렘도
No cover, no chance. The only play that they can make is to take the fight straight
to the
face as they drive back behind the signal.
지금 차나 갑자기 애가 컨대고 통전락 비네도 어디
Close quarters engagement as Vitality looks up. Damage done. Sky replies onto one. It's all on a solo of Axel as he looks.
원비투니 가운데 이제
The AWM doing nothing for him. Axel last left alive here. An incredible play.
알루라야
It's a hard fight though. A 1 versus 2.
알루 보모라 마이 마센제 로레 가라메 동 접자는 봄 따라 이디 망다 아싸 미니레 존다 설레이네
With a hefty bombardment on the beach. They lay
사실 이거 라이키 비아리가 나거든요 많이
once again.
Although it was instantaneous.
네팔 팀네 그런 것 그래
Oh my days. Getting pulled out in the second game. Good for him.
Fly high nim stay buza
Or locked in, understanding their rotation. The
Samsai country represent all loy lai ne
out of that solo position that was giving them so much control to third party.
Nepal ning ne si hora tim
And left Vitality effectively on an open island. No cover, no chance.
wala ya de daw ya daw ni da bo performance match ko tingi performance pa jabe ya patang dong pa jabe ai ang mesong pa jabe ai ma daw ya da bai
Smoke on the tires because
rotation ta pien ma ne boy
almost made it more than that. What a wow.
ma daw ya da bai
Not only
mo pa jara ni sana ningi ni daw ya da bai sana ser ka joke
that we had
finger cross to sikande hope tham ji wala final chang la kani ai tha jabe lai wala final chang kani ai tha jabe
a couple of favorites here, Jackie.
They're already establishing.
free han le ko ma le bai ja
They're not even one of those.
Andame wala ita budune o andame wala ita budura e ngal landing ne wala ti zonda mai tira from me landing go like Jonathan yaw the way maram ke go like Jonathan go like the to free ek an magi organization ma hang
You just stayed playing against that vehicle. He makes the right call in the moment because that Molotov's placed correctly. He can't play up front. But it's a
mai tai sa ga yaw da di mai ta lo ne
But again, it did feel like
ji ki de yo ne ga ai thousand ni yo passion ni next match minutes kya lega minute sarang le to minute tara tra ma le to kuidam na race to ni point na calculation to ni au da gi di match to gi mi khwai de yam hat pa damage khwai wang do wari wa tai khang to ni du ko tribute ne mai se ko de ni like option ji guys remember like sa option ji da na 200 like to option ji je let's go today is break sound tag
มาพูดเรื่องเกมแรกนะครับตอนนั้นเราไก่ไปได้เลยนะตั้งแต่เกมแรกเลยเราเป็นเกมที่แบบว่าดีที่สุดที่เราเคยเล่นกันเลยมาเลยนะถามว่าตอนนั้นเรารู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับแล้วก็ทีมพร้อมแล้วก็บรรยากาศในทีมมันเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
จริงๆจังหวะนั้นเรา
ใช่ให้เป็นทันจิบรอใช่ทางก็เปรี้ยวจัดนี่
ของเราให้หมดแล้วก็ไม่คิดว่าจะไก่คิวเยอะขนาดนั้นกันครับ
Alright, to be honest, we didn't expect that we're gonna get that much kill, and like so what we plan doing that time is just like keep getting into the city and like hit like one by one into the city at a time.
Okay, so very quickly here.
After looking fantastic already here. Any words for the fans? Everybody kind of pushing the arena out at home.
มาจะยิงเลยสักๆเดี๋ยวเรื่องดังกี้ดินเนอร์กี้ปาร์ตี้เลยบราซิลเนี่ยมาใช่
หลังจากที่ทุกคนได้เห็นได้ดูเกมแรกแล้วนะเชื่อว่าหลาย
ๆคนก็ดินเนอร์กี้
น้องทีมของเราอยู่นะอยากถามว่าเรามีอะไรฝากถึงพวกเขาบ้างครับ
ก็ฝากเป็นกำลังใจให้
organize ตัวบราซิลเนี่ยมาใช่
ก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดครับ
All right, to everyone, please supporting us. We are the arena, the only one and the only hope of Thailand.
All right, well, thank you very much. Thinking PMWC
สวัสดีครับไทยเล่นเหมือนเดิมไหม
looking awesome.
What is impossible? The new generation of champion. ภาษา translate ya. Tahu kan ni translate tahu kan. Boleh nungdang di pung Tara pung apa lagi ho ni classic. Hey, thank you, brother. Not late for the 100 jewels. Free jewels panggara di 1000 biram ko brother ya. Free jewels pangga bani. Free jewels panggara di 1000 biram. Kalian masalah sing sisu game mai chat to yam lai ni. Es. Kalian masalah ju game mai pa na chat pani mobile legend ka di mai pin. YouTube ko ding channel.
E-Arena hitting us with the only hope for Thailand. Well, that hope is looking pretty damn good. And you know who else is looking good? Hora! As they were... you too, Max. You too, honestly.
No, I mean, Hora, what an absolute banging day for Nepal, right? You start off with a second place in one of the weirdest opening games ever in an international...
Hora second place. Hora second there, man.
That win here on a beach finish that we rarely see at any tournament whatsoever. And oh my goodness, I mean, for you in particular, Nitra, you're a big fan of snipers. Sleepy, the bolt action. Oh my god, Nepal is here to play.
Oh, so nice to see it. So nice to see it at a global tournament. Finally, it's been years, it feels like. Still one of the only players that uses the multi. To have that more often than me.
Bro, take Jonathan ki team yaw go. Jonathan ki team yaw
Such a bad idea to have an absolute god at sniping on your team, because oh my. That is exactly what you want to see. You getting those long-range shots coming on through. Really, really.
Go like point kya from the go like point tare katong kam 7 point.
A whole lot of traffic coming on through there, Max. You know, over on that beach side, one of the only plays they could have made, and it worked really, really well.
But Max, remind me which bolt he was using.
The Orm.
The Arm. All right, Lace. Thank you for joining us. Glad to have you here. I want you to give me the best sound possible.
Cẩn là gì cái? Hơi ở đây bọn này, ý đang tổng được con live chứ đã. Ở đây bọn này cẩn thận là gì cái? Ấy nó đi cái cầu cái tàu đi hen. Mỗi người một cái. Ý đang giải đôi đâu như này ạ? Ý đang giải đôi sao cái gì này?
All right, Max, you next.
Okay, on me.
On him. Put it on him.
On me.
Get the camera on this, man.
Boom!
Nep, you're next.
Cái gì vậy?
Get ready. On sound. AWM, come on.
Yeah.
What? Did you sneeze? That was a sneeze.
What? Okay, for everybody that has been making videos of PMWC at
Ronaldo cái phiên này chỉ nó bị gì? Chuu, cái tập sự.
that last game, have Sleepy and replace those sounds and see which one was the best. Make sure you share it on social media.
Anh Carol nó bị điên sôi rồi xe.
PMWC 26, but talking about teams that were able to
Khôi mình tìm trai game đến sao bây giờ rồi là. Từ này, còn thì anh thì ai mới gì đi. Bài gì đó cái
absolutely incredible. They basically had bridge. They were able to hold that position so early. They were the zone 3. They had direct lines of sight on everybody that was rotating in such a difficult reason behind to scout E-Arena's movements. They basically waited. They flanked on in there, right behind them while they were in contention. And I mean, they reserved so much utility to be able to take on E-Arena and get them out of their way. And then obviously they set their sights on Alpha 7. Alpha 7 had nowhere else to go but to exit building, so they'll be able to do that. And especially this play, I mean, such a large distance to be able to go. They luckily had the vehicles, and I mean, fell a little bit short here, just having, you know, sit back a little bit too far. What an incredible
Mấy team sao giỏi là cái. Mấy team mà sao giỏi là cái. Cái nào?
Oh, god damn indeed. No, but look at that vitality. I feel like the moment that allowed them to get into a second place in the first place.
Motivation gì mấy team sao để đi hậu nữa. Hai can. But then they think they give 2 jewels. Guys, free jewels bằng nào bây giờ comment kia ra chơi tận rất là cái.
23 points on the second game of today. La France is looking pretty good.
They are looking really good. I mean, 23 points. Now this is what I was talking about Group B. We were expecting teams to be a lot more aggressive. We were expecting teams to
Yare có dòng ngoài rồi mới cầm những tầng này tên lấy con mà dòng ngoài rồi nó đi vô kỳ nó
with Alpha 7, we see it now being able to have back-to-back good performances. This is what we want to see out of PMGC champion.
But thank you for 100 jewels. But begin, thank you for 200 jewels. Thank you.
That much like orangutan in Group A, right?
200 jewels, Javier. Thank you.
Grow that momentum. Hopefully 4 days.
100 ka 200 ka jewels. Man, jewels free phang daw ni guys. Kamin ki right side the box sama yek pa ne ba. Gift ki box sama. Adu nam jalaga free gift yang phang daw.
Yeah, and I mean they have such a powerful roster as well.
But Rosson, thank you for the 200 jewels. But Bonnie, thank you for the 20 jewels. Blake sin sine guys. Irang sagat ka no. But may tay irang sagat ka no. Irang yang sagat lika. Lika. But another one, thank you for 6 jewels.
For the likes of Vitality to come along, but
Irang sagalika, talika.
Sides of this squad can play, and especially when you come into Smash Rule, you know you want to be able to be
Irang sagalika, talika.
placements as well.
Oh, look at that. Oh, perfect.
Jewel se kay kana ke jewel se karon to jewel se sida thai wo jewel se paisa to convert to de 100 jewels to $1 ba 100 jewels to $5 $1 $2 mai phang yang big thing phang ba duna lishing ama 1000 jewels to $10 mai na phang to
I will. All right.
but again thank you for the 250 jewel.
They are silent. They're not doing anything.
Jewel 1 lakh piwa ama papa ko khadora ge ama sisu fazare bro come ba earphone sisina ge HyperX
Very good.
HyperX earphone
We have what, 2-0
HyperX ki shine ge
pointer. I'm confused and surprised, and hopefully that will change as we go on into the next couple of games. But yeah, bit odd, I think.
Black Lippy se number long tare number long sal hazel hangzelo
There's nothing really to break down except that the early rotations they
white Lippy se ID ngore
from the rooftop over to here.
White Lippy se Black Lippy se kana hen ge Black me haina ro black and white Lippy kangu no white and haina ro kam yang ge
can go on rooftops. That's all we
Tomorrow late,
kana hen ge
at the beginning of the show.
black white ka je
I'll make sure it happens. All right, I'll make sure you get that wind flowing and just while you're talking.
yeah ge on sai phang ro khang bi bo
First place with 46 points.
it's better Rwanda thank you for the 350 jewel.
Not surprised.
Ice Black ani white ama Fazare Black and home Ice Black ni henjeleida Black thawai tare Black ni henjeleida
Tomorrow we'll be going directly to the finals. The bottom 3 will end up going home and everybody in between will go to survival.
go like le top 12 te lai le ramyo amaling de Ice Black to freestyle karai ni henjela kana le henjela kana le tinggal je but weekend thank you for the 10 jewels aina jewels sabiro na je free the phang bane bo je free the phang ba jewels ni engonda kitang kana hui da aur free the phang da thador targa di mangi doi ne ba mangi doi so thadoga ai upgrade to da kanai da kitang free the phang ba pojing de thadora ga di ai camera anda ai webcam am lagi to ne ba webcam da lupa lising kanu pi ba lupa lising tara lupa lising nipan mapan pi webcam mai ka sing am lagi to ne mai ka sing ado nungti ki dum webcam to to ne do nungti ki live tha do webcam dum ha pa tha ke to ne ado gi ni thank you for 200 brother Rosson ado ni da ina free the jewel from sing tha to pi do brother Boni thank you.
And with what we saw RG coming out of them, I know they might be able to bounce back and we'll
see. Boss, thank you for 2 jewels.
But while we're at it, before we start match 3,
Blake ni hele ka Tonicha.
I mean John Allen.
Orikya. Ozi nay aggressive. Ang what pa wan mo ni John kitang sana ge don hai na. Blake si hijing pare ka jen. Ka ya mun ni yeng na sali ko. Ko ya mun ni yeng sali ko.
It was impressive, really impressive. So much.
Kaya mun ni yeng ko.
They even not only did they not get challenged,
super set se paisa khara piktaba yadrabo super set chili pa kundegi khwa pik pune loi makini ai khatang ina tebo loi makini is discord thade lai de mayam pulap yeng bagya Leshabi ga discord yeng sira
and like you said none of them are equal so it wasn't like they were getting stuck in Neox or in one of those other hot drop locations
Leshabi ka ni yeng 200 jewels thank you brother Rosan
straight into the action as soon as those recall towers closed off they were like no we're just going to play bread and butter
you can see the double drop here as well to kind of look at how they're able to seal
Leshabi ga pulap yeng sira ko ai discord che ai hub ai download taw dum tosan tawrong ni install tawrong install taw do install tosan ai log to tham bane discord
ridiculous. Anyway, thank you very much for this, John. It is time now to head on over to the
Try
commentator
later,
once again.
it is scored for.
Well underway. The perfect hit from John to get us back over to the
Where is my Discord?
We set the stage for another game here live from Paris.
Thank you for Jewel Xavier ko brother ma'am. Dapat seri. Barang mo mga. May Xavier yu yingi.
What about a team that might need a bit more energy? Let's hear it for Godlike.
Godlike and Lord.
There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. Paris, give us some of that. Let's get loud.
Moi ka khadang mein thadaras.
Third game of the day. They need that energy. They need it now.
Moi yu yingi mal.
But honestly, not doing too badly so far.
1k mo. Ai di Jewels lo na thado krebro 1k mo. Kisko ide brother. Thank you. Berapa manda? 250 thare brother Rosan thank you. 250 200 jewels ki damakta. Barangan bamangang thank you for the 200 jewels. Kaino Discord sino mayam koi YouTube koi keno ki time ne Facebook ki time ne koi kamai da social media ki time ne ba. Ado mai na mobile ke ka koi connect or ga wari sana ba khona ba ka video pun ne yeng min na ba khot pa lo ya ba. Ado
See where these players want to drop in.
Rosan, thank you for 100.
A little bit of a journey for themselves to get up towards that north side. It should be fine. Wait for the circle to come on through. Right now, Axel leading.
Ini tengah view ko guys. Ay Discord ko sa
This guy's been popping off between games.
But what we've already had today, Blank, it feels like there's been something different in the air for these circles, for these games. Are we getting another ridiculous affair again? Do you reckon this will be normality?
Well, Nepta already jinxed it, didn't she? So we'll see. Again, the circle might be kind to us coming through to game 3. These players sort of need a break at this point. It's been wild. So
thank you. 10 jewels Javier ko thank you for the begin. Yeah, I need to di. Thank you for the begin. Hausikan bro sa na Positive bro sa na hele. Kayo no. Rosan.
See who comes through with it. Vitality, they'll get themselves a nice start.
Down
towards the south side. No eking their way up past the coast on the western side. They get to start in a good position. This could head back over towards the northwest.
Landing city.
Already taking 2 knocks here. S-Power.
Pro kita to only watching kita udah bani. Only watching kita udah bani. Shoy din mo. Kadro. Only watching kita udah saya kata bani. Sila later. Man live time mal.
Hustler crew has been dropping on teams all day today. Do not care one bit. They lose local in the process, but feels like they've got their job done. I think Godlike might need to start figuring out how they want to drop this one out because they are going for this trash drop, right? They're going for split loot around apartments. I think personally, maybe they need to start dropping together because when they're dropping isn't bad. It's bad because it's bad now because people keep dropping on top of them all the time. It's so tough to work with. So Godlike might need to make them change in that category. Also,
Ay, voice tab, bro.
it's been all over the place. It's hard to predict for Godlike.
Karpi ya.
Keeping
Follow ba?
And that change of drop, that
Yar ba?
pace has certainly been hurting some of our
Không
teams.
phone để sang ngay rồi.
Kano da ini.
Less than 4 minutes into the game.
Ay live hari.
Thôi nâng lại biên kami. Nâng lại tôi tarong kada.
Tai loi tai.
Weave their way through. Squeeze a few more points out of this one. The longer it develops.
Noi kitang le khat piro ni ai pra ta andre hello tar bo oh noi voice yam pick e vai ngonde oh I am like
into Hostler Crew. I do feel bad for them. I really do. We'll see if they can pick things back up going in towards our fourth angle of the day and into our Miramars. We've seen anything can happen. They can still work their way back up those rankings. Didn't hold it down. He's only got micro Uzi to work with. It's hard. It's hard in those situations. And Vest as well. Level 1.
Bro, Mizogal bot talk say. Mizogal bot talk say kayo no. Karon tayo ko.
Again. Those numbers, goodness me, he is fearsome. Again, going into this for Vitality, there was a lot of talk around Razy and Razak, and I've seen these guys perform before. They look great, but the fact that Axel is just like, guys, we gotta get through here. We gotta get into the top 5. We're making it through to finals. We're gonna do Indonesia proud.
Certainly living up to the hype right now with some of the plays that are being made. We've seen these awkward encounters happening down towards Novka as well with the shots over. Everyone taking a few casualties here, and there, Wolves only getting away with a duo off the back of things, and S2G falling very early here.
It's freaky.
S2G, they stepped a little bit too close to Vitality's home ground down towards the south side. They want to clear out more space. You've got Razak as well as Federales holding over towards the bridge, whilst Razy as well as Axel probably holding down C-block. They have a lot of area to work with. They are feeling unbelievably confident. Hustler Crew is still causing problems for people around the map.
Swing out.
Nang that có lại cái không đôi sinh flight ticket các ủa ya nia quá lý đó hay cái năm đó tụi mình khá này shotgun chỉ nerf tàu gì vậy đúng thảo còn xí đấy gì nói thì mới
Yes, getting away with that one in school. Now they do certainly teach the crew a lesson. But we'll need to get on the bus right now to get down towards the south side of the map.
Có lại cái hung tú lên được nè.
Could be another nasty one where the bridge wouldn't surprise me after the circles we've seen today. Alpha 7 still keeping it pretty chilled out over towards Milter. Moved away towards George, towards this location of the map, considering the play path itself.
Bro, so matang day yaw si squad apaba ama siya maga. Ado ay na plan tawri bro. Matang gi PMWC da di yaw ngam na.
They understand it's going to be a late rotate in, either on the bridge or set.
Group ni kay na addition na di qualify taw di line ni. Team mama ni na wang lay game ni na.
Yeah, aggressive for a sige groups ah.
Si group B sini hen aggressive way type to one A de.
Crossing from the mainland back over. Tianba had that similar rotation, of course, as they do glide their way around. A few more style points on that one, Blank.
Oh, definitely.
Mingi ko like that ay atre. Tao ni me bro. Haying lay haying tong sir kani gen.
Lady.
Mate su lady. Chikanam tang sa da dom da top 5, top 6 7 da dom bak law hay gala 5 4 side da. Poin yang wang na 3. Okay.
Chicken ma phang ma dai lai top 4 yo ngam
ni. Top 4 mo kene je point ni pan kang ni.
Alpha 7, but the hovercraft means they can immediately get out of the water and get on the move. You can just see him there, off in the west-hand side.
Pan mani ne.
Go like survival dam go na bai dunia. Chilo ga moi survival je kya na sanau do ya.
In trato tay tarukan de ba.
Ayun siya tha sila tha.
6 13 book.
TT project, they know they're this migration.
Aruga lehoba ahum dana mayum hanba. Oh, ngarang ahum han ko.
Bottom 3 na out.
Oh.
Envious finishing out THANKG, and I think that might
Oh, jong man dre go like match ahum batang suda ngai da bro. Match train thoine chan de match kan wali. Match mapan mo wali.
down to 13, 47 players this stage of the game. It's
Dum
quite
mo ju
advantage.
tam tau jera kani.
On the map at the moment.
Yes, man, yeah. Kind of
Okay.
loom more
A little
young.
more standard.
Yeah, this is probably better.
Ai ma chu no go like ji bo.
Centering up.
Like
We do have those
blue
buildings
type
now
of
towards the
military.
Oh,
east.
ore ore.
Vitality just
Ore ore.
bringing over. Razak might try and regroup. I think it might be a bit dangerous now. Holding over towards
Mamangi Jondo.
as he does.
Berani ko.
Sensible. Sure coming through from
Ay
Vitality.
gising me as.
They know that a lot of
Bits
teams
ka game
would
to na
like to take
demo
up
gize.
position towards here. They don't want to leave it up to chance. Two players getting run down.
Kano su to bo ju Aurora su ngarang mui ngarang na hangi play do kya phajaba yaude. Qualify budi oibe.
For what it's worth, they're keeping the heat on
Ay,
the team.
What's
The
up?
Wolves have played this one.
Skill ni pan
Good
hule
spot
me mo
individually.
jo.
Zare's cleaning out towards the ground floor, makes it look simple as he busts around the door, waving the 4-4. Zarich with a nade.
Nice.
Beautiful bounce on it.
Might be able to pick up effect here, but Vitality is having none of it. They hear the shots, they hear the fighting, they take down effect and then clear out another building. This is just space gained, space garnered.
So igumba early the gunfight tawdradi tawdradi namgani gunfight lawradi ngamoy koi thajaba lei moi loi oi nama gunfight loi lingnari ni na
Keeping them pinned in position. Razy with a wrap round the back, looking for the angle in. Federales advances with Axel.
boom man.
Good knock. Zarich down.
Just an unbelievable amount of pressure being applied right now by Vitality. Axel behind.
Azay hai mai mukki ba azay hai
Vitality looks clean, not a single bust on the knock here.
andera kayam hai
Because of Vitality, they've been watching out for a lot of players where they're coming from. Getting a full amount of utility, a full amount of supplies from that squad, that's really good at resupply.
go like sidi kai dawra ai go like moi ji kan
They don't want any
khalli kamai shan ji ge na
on the eastern side of that ridge. This is their area to play.
Tiamba caught vision as well of Alpha 7 here.
moi handaki
Decent amount of cover in between the trees. Just trying to wait for an overextension. Can't really hard commit and hold the angle right.
yangun ji ani rak sur ma le ni lawri sha
Crosshairs and Alpha 7 don't want to waste too much time amongst this until they feel they've got an edge.
amurak lo
Mamangi low.
oh
Yawo do mai na.
A wrap down, trying to deny some of the sidelines.
Man
get
ya
over
di
towards
phaser mai team sure ma di nunga ga da match.
zone di phasari ni go like
Circle could shift very far over towards that
ai yang hawre ne ai kano shaming ai
So it goes central over towards Millibase itself.
gunfight ta sira rotation ta sira
Drop blast.
oh
Apartment.
As quiet as possible here for Godlike trying
moi poaching ki oi dai ne ho ho go pro
Osingi oi bane. Hora la pai male.
oh oh hora ga dum fight ta woni ba moi ji
a strong team, but
Hora la
we've
pai
not
hundo male.
seen a massive amount of that. And again, we've had these pretty crazy
bro zo pin si dam ta thok si da na
excel on those.
pin ji si ka di india da yi ho thok bom klak sa ta na sam nik ta na le kan ji da
But like you say, maybe not just in the right place at the right time.
oi mai mu ki da yi thok do
First two games we've had today as we've kicked off the action.
Pera di ka hey
Bringing the heat here. A lot of very explosive teams. Not in the worst position with the hilltop control and cover to work with. They'll have the lay of the land over
Oji
Cookie, you know, I'm cookie as well from Hora that's
Kaya
developing in the back. That's why we haven't seen them for some time.
I know.
Irina, in the meantime, did make
Myanmar
a
gi
cross, by
mini
the
da.
way, over towards the western side.
Tsara.
Rocking up over towards that ridge. There was a 2-2 here for Vitality. Arena rocking up on it right now. It's a little bit scary here, but immediately Vitality's backing off the angle. But they have information now. That's the big thing. Will Arena catch any of them in the process? Manya now up against Yangon Galacticos as a solo.
Ai delay kitang lai chala. Loi kre.
Yangon do shut down the final member of Godlike as another squad exits stage left.
Moi device kari pibajano. Moi se IQ 6 kari no. 5 or 6 ko masai am haram mani. IQ 6 ke nom hai bani ni. Am haram mani ne ngasai ni pam.
Honestly, Vitality's playing like
Account sisu device sisu pulap. Moi pulap pi ni ha ba ma pi bani. Account sisu mo loksal le ha ne do device ani ma pulap. Honor Magic 7 Pro. Okay.
Honor Magic 7 Pro.
It is slightly dangerous versus THANKG playing on the top of the building.
Talk about slightly dangerous. This could be somewhat lethal. ETSH have to basically
Honor Magic 7 Pro.
Blockade that is set up watching the bridge. Crystal clear line of sight. Looking to fire some shots onto them. The zone shifting in favor of Vitality's current position as well, with E-Arena in close proximity, and that battle does break out. Knock back over onto Emre. Seems like though for Ida, it's not gone anywhere near as cleanly as they were hoping for.
It's pretty messy both sides.
BGIS. Okay, bro. I di yaro ni. I di doom. I di competitive gum bagi. Yaro. Basically, I di potha matam. Streamer hat matam ne. Basically, competitive ki matam na tre. Asing no ngam dre. Thada matam. Competitive di matam jam changi na. Grind jam changi matam jam changi. Do matak ta. BGMI da di pung taruk de ju hen chana ya de awai di pung unlimited ni na mikap thorok de dum chana ya ya de ai do ge mai ji bo pa sanare ji kai no
more to that, but that wasn't the hard commit onto Ida. Like you say, get a bit of a read off and try and stay safe. Rest of our teams now focusing on forging a path ahead back into the zone.
Obscure. One thing is that for Aura, they have to be very careful here. They know there's a ridge line that's
Oji ne he ne nei da go like shidi ya da down ne me bro da ya da ni we chana ka ni da phajana ko ni ju in phajan cha ni nga ta ni country represent da ori ni phajan lo chana ni nga ta ni da ya da ba
So for Horror, I think they just take the chance. They move down towards the
OGD mamang da chana grabane moi di global gi lobby ji kamai chana khang ye go like pi moi ding handak ha mane chana ye auna tang moi da tang na ko le mani
Pressure like bro.
oi pressure kha di dum le mani
At times we've seen them not really taking early casualties as well, so we get the full force of Alpha 7 where they play.
ai di siu commentary to inu pa che Arnold la wa ngang dia ma le xiao ao ta ye ko ga ka ni Arnold la wa ngang to
Straight down towards Tiamba territory.
Give me the bullet.
They were just shepherded by E-Arena in the hovercraft, and Ida does make their way up towards the building, but this is an uncomfortable position to be playing. Alpha 7 off the distance also try to get involved there. In the midst of the chaos, Darko in the P90 goes extremely low, but for Tiamba, they don't want to leave these buildings too much.
Electricity ni makun masayang ling ba ma yaw re adu ni putau ram ta sana lai wan da go like draw fight loaded di ya da ro ego ra ba moil tawri se shouting ya ji go like a film come back la kan ye BMPS ki type ta la kan tam la kan go like drop crash cũng tàu vây ni game xuôi mấy cái game chứ understand tàu mà sang nghỉ vậy lọc cái này đó mua game một chiếc lôi mà ni tao mua tao vay sản làm cái này cây để xuôi để tao lấy gì cái này coach lấy đi
Until they're forced to move, I don't think they're pulling off this position anytime soon. Aura opens up over towards Smile.
YG game mà ra cái yang quân đi
She top 3 didn't send it over level. Point here.
See if they can find Romeo.
Fazendo que aí. Oxi. E vai medo. Virar cara. 29 kill ali.
Nade after nade to keep the pressure on downhill. Pretty inside of the defensive area they set up for themselves, whilst Alpha 7 go from playing passive to pouncing on a team. 72 taking casualties. Tiamba also find an opportunity to get involved, and Alpha 7 collapse onto it now. Clean up through action.
Really good. They spotted an opportunity, opened up over towards GS, and well, they find a fair few elimination off the back of it. Yangon Galacticos also do move down this way, tails between their legs after that initial engagement with Aura earlier on.
Moi masin si wari sana biya tabra. Yai, moi masin wari dun sana ramdani ke.
Two champions up against one another now.
Miramar su hora ga do cross location mana bane. Oh. Itu sih kapai na jere. Moi kitang tongan ga strategy mo kung tor ka. Jadi noi ki POV da kena tori ba. Gili se pa smoke langi ba, bomb langi ba.
Langi.
Oh ya mane ba.
Good arc on the first two.
John the one 30 chale.
Damage to aid them in the fight, but Noah.
Oh. Aya noi na ama ai 129 128 to check in naman ni kena. Ina hang bada nai Russia de manare si.
I think that's the one thing for Alpha 7 though. I think they could show in their heads that there was not a single team that could fight them clearly. That potentially that's their downfall.
Alpha 7
Team has incredible gun power, but they just need to realize when to apply it and when to accelerate, when to pull it back. I think they've looked a lot better today. Honestly, it's looked a lot cleaner. It's a lot more like the Alpha 7 of the past, consistently getting towards those late games. But they're realizing there's some big dogs in this lobby.
Go like say Hazard ni da hayeng sulai. Ya la kani dom comeback la kani dom.
Situation as well, getting a bit of info up top side towards the arena with the split.
A7 si dom tawar kani mamangi PMWC champion ni. Tawar kani.
That might be an opportunity presented off the shot up from Hora.
Arayon tanate tawar kani. Asa balai.
That's a long
May je berak ai.
as well.
Battery video ya ini.
Helmet's got to be suffering off the back of that. Rough for THANKG as well, as he's usually the front man for the squad here. Joker's wrapping back. Alpha 7 also has taken a knock. Says these are bad times to be taking knocks. Circle goes central. Nongshim Red Force. Real chance right now for South Korea. Aura down towards the southeast. Tiamba's got to move out from the buildings. It's very clear where they've been playing for such a long time. Potentially move up towards the loot crate. I don't know how far in this is, but you could play off the back of it if you still got vehicles to work with.
Well, you touch on there. Could this be a game?
47.
Halfway throughout the zones we've seen so far here on game 3. We know they're talented. We've been opening them up. We just need to see it. But let's see if Alpha 7 can bring them on the close quarters engagement. Goodbye, Milu, as Tiamba getting the vehicle. Quick flicks. The single knock back onto him, and they're starting to take a bit of damage. Nongshim Red Force taking pot shots down. And although they've cleaned out the ditch, they've got a lot more to worry about.
The difference between EWC and one of the other tournaments around the world. PMWC very similar in that approach as well, where you cannot make any play. It's really difficult. Every squad knows when to pill.
Brazil gira.
Honestly,
Sapul tara kanguni.
suffering massively on their entry. They just do not find a good time to make their way in.
Yangon still living on with a 4-man squad.
Commentary je koi jo. Oi handau ni ne shoi re ni mani.
Abandon eventually. on the rack further down. The duo of Ida was rattled down to only Darkin off the back of
chicken low the plus ka phangino chicken low the plus 10 point tara phangjo kill na moi hat pe makha por kill tara halagna tara ma 15 plus me tara halagna 20 plus chicken ga thara
playing a building that everyone knows is occupied. Darkin and Tiamba live in the same nightmare. Right now, Alpha 7 need to make a move. Watchtower is open. Potential of moving over towards that. Vitality will take some heavy hits. Nongshin Red Force continuing to put on the pressure on this map. Suffering to the same thing that EWC did. Looking for any kind of entry point. Every single way in just feels like a tight, narrow alley. They've got to squeeze themselves through.
Biding their time, know that they can strike now with a peek out. Revo single-handedly has been the explosive force on Alpha 7. 5 elims tied with just one beastly player. He's on his last legs for now. They need to play medic to get him back up, but Nonshin Red Force have had sightlines to make them feel uncomfortable.
I mean, honestly, for Alpha 7,
yang si India manunggi o nasin ma tournament o dero na tenate ba ti PUBG global world gi global challenge ne country gi tournament de silaga mo gi first half jing do khangkat laga first half jing do khangkat laga mo Paris ta nahan ba
I think it's going to be hard. The game's going to come down to Red Force and Vitality. Unless Aura has something to say about it.
Red Force just uncontested by any other squads. They've just got 3 angles to hold onto A7. And like you say, it's made it so difficult to move up. Meanwhile, we get the POV of Axel. Again, the ammunition economy could be a problem. They turn their attention straight
red zone tare red zone
to see if they can charge. Great shot from Axel once again. This man's name's been in my mouth far too often today. It's crazy. Just as Nonshin turn their attention over onto Yangon and Alpha 7 were given a chance to take. They go in. And Alpha 7 cut short on the crossing. They can't arrive, and Hora hold on.
The jiggle there comes on through. Looks really good in that moment. I mean, Aura didn't give them a chance to move on that one. Joker still up. E-Arena managed to make themselves into a top 5 despite everything. Yangon Galacticos massively suffering to the sightlines of pretty much just Axel, who has their number. But Yangon, I feel like their time is up now.
And that could be a statement that you could attribute to every other squad in the lobby with how Vitality is starting to play. A beautiful day from them so far. 10 elims in the space.
Zoni yang mati. Zoni kalau ini pakai do finish lagi.
Full 4 squad. The only other that's comparable is Nonshin Red Force. Joker.
Oh, almost got the second dude. I actually thought in that moment. But he might have single-handedly just ruined the chances of Aura. It goes down to this. Nongshin Red Force versus Vitality.
Suwon si dok ba. Third lo mới ta rồi chứ. Third rồi mà.
An economic play, thinking about the future of what's
quality xem rồi bỏ.
But right now in the flesh,
quality
live in Paris, we're talking about
quality xem kya?
Wow, game have to name.
Wow.
Dari ni sini.
Wow, kita to be two today.
Vehicles still in play here for Vitality. For Nongshin Red Force, they moved up early. They've got one vehicle that I can see in play. For Vitality.
Yeah.
Still available is a really big deal for them, which is maybe why actually earlier on Razak
Go like a loin se khai đi.
Of scaring
off the
angle, so they couldn't take shots down towards the tires because they knew they'd need those. little plays like this can make the difference. Moving up towards that loot crate could be the big thing, though. Vitality looking to make the first move. You can hear the engines revving. Observers, love you guys.
Giving us the cinematics of the story on this one. And I think you're spot on with
Well, KP, thank you, 10 Jules. Thank you.
Stage 9 today.
Direct wow ne kam rakada ye.
Playing off the rooftops, both teams begging that each of them makes
Wow.
Right now, this is more about information gain than everything.
Play for the was in hand ma le go like that.
Comes down to this zone 9. Circle starts to close. Both teams will have to make a move. M7
Oji ji han de ju moi yam pesi point ne chana ho ya. Tap na lo.
center of the buildings. In come the vehicles. Razak goes first. Gets it up towards the next. Had to make crossing without taking too much damage here. Again, everything is folding into this.
Yeah, with the grenade from the run.
The smoke wall providing the cover that they need to take space off of this. Second by second, edging further close up into a better angle. They want to cross. Smoke wall goes up. That's an AP from the top of the roof. From Nongshin, it could be absolutely brutal into the back line. Just splash damage. Oh, what? One insane game. Axel's moving up though. He's getting towards the back lines of them. He's already in. Raze is going to take a little bit of damage from that. Razak very much hurting now in the back lines. Raze is going to send a Molotov over the top side. Axel hurting. He gets it done with a shot. 1-for-1 trades on the Elim so far.
Ani ja ke.
See another player fall. Nongshin Red Bull seeing red as they're bringing the heat straight to Vitality. Only a single player remains. He might have the heavy artillery, but he can't do it. Nongshin Red Bull with a strategic, comfortable game.
Kill the under ma le moi position do kill over le
Just hold strong inside the building, they say.
VIT ji kai lam yo khang di. VIT kai lam mo ja no. Indonesia ne.
Losing Razak on the approach was the big deal. I half expect them just to all follow Axel's approach and just move to the center.
That's the crazy thing, right? That we've just given so much space to sit comfortably, and they get it done. They get a chicken dinner. But you can see, Blank, it's not just what they've done for themselves, it's the reverberations they're sending throughout the other teams in this lobby, in this group. Alpha 7 trapped in such a horrific position. A squad that looked like they were really starting to build up.
Bro, face game yam je face game mai mut lei bro. Face game mai mut lei mai la ga thak ke.
But honestly, again, when I'm watching that game, Alpha 7 probably had the roughest task ahead of them. But they persevered, and that really speaks volumes for Alpha 7 in my opinion. I think those boys really gave it all in their game. For Vitality, Nongshin Red Force, they had the best compounds since minute, let's say 10.
Oh, si kang gusin ni dengan sai de tel li.
They had to work for those points. They had to work for that money there. And it's nice.
Adu jo player ki nakan da famjal lag ne mo tinggal ai je.
They feel better going to these games. So I think this is a difference maker today. Again, we got the Alpha 7 squad. We're looking to destroy everyone in the lobby, potentially. We're not sure just yet. But yeah, Vitality, E-Arena, Aura, they are stepping up at the moment.
It's incredibly competitive.
Vitality.
About it from what we've seen from Group B today. Everyone is keeping it so close. They're giving it their best. And you're spot on, man. I entirely agree. It's what they said in the interview.
VIT je short si ngau re Vitality bu dikhat ngai. Kare sar. To boy kang gu yaw to boy ngarang qualify oi gre.
It's nice to hear from Revo when he just says, look, the synergy's better. We're prepared this
Pan thong na gre. Sa thak pa sa pai ba.
Are you prepared to go up against an E-Arena?
Agi sa su ka pai ba. Ning ma thak ko khai ni ba. Talap sa ba. Loi thok na gre. match ahum sanadai break logo
the merch stand at EWC 2026. Now I've heard, Max, you're a little bit of a card fan.
Look, I've been playing and collecting card games for over a decade now, and I've never been on a card myself. But
yeah da India gi group B se A na hele music judge the way adri match how the ngari judge the way adri guys don't worry
Shooter, cyberpunk, horror. Max, I'm gonna have to go shooter. What about yourself?
Look, I love shooters, but fantasy is just so sick. So I'm gonna go.
EWC jaga ji
Is your pick in your class? Usually in every game I play, I'm a healer, so I'm gonna go with
museum gi type thang gra
I'm a DPS gal. I'm right up in that action, so I'm gonna hit DPS. Fire, ice, lightning, shadow, glitch. So now we can put a light around our card. I think you're a glitch. Glitch.
I'm a glitch. I don't know how to take that, but thank you, I guess. But yeah, esports world is all about, you know.
go like loi pum me la ji sana ka tam tam go like ki cam fin go like ki support to bo cam yang ging go like ki go like am to loi iro go like ki cam yang ging
Absolutely. I'm going to pick up. It's like you just used me, Max, and I'm so excited for this card. Now we're going to open the camera here.
Mike pain pi se yam lang he ga jin lang ni pathang di bro su yaw na to se yaw ra dam ai na gra
Kaya Yan qua.
music pending delay loi ra gai mathang ga di
I had to get the pose down, Max. There we go.
World Cup PMWC làm ngọc sinh đâu.
Come to the merch stand at EWC in amongst your games. Make your own card. You can actually get it sent to your email address for free.
go like ne kana hapo ge guys ka hapo ge go like ne e gi fan yaw bro
All right, Max and I haven't seen
kana fan yaw ge hai na ro hapa ge
ready to have a look, Max.
all da nam jan na ro du
It really encapsulated my jawline. That's crazy.
Yes, and I
we are humbly declined hai ra ba ji hai ra tri mi pending delay me bara sa kari no ne
With you on the card, make sure to come and get it right here at EWC 2026.
ka kana go like ka tang lo fan si da ying ja auto persona kan di yaw river ai ba EA7 ai ge tek ka jele tek di yaw de ba tek di Jonathan no ine yaw de bara se was tek di yaw de tek di moi di si qualify oi de tek di yaw de go like ki ye hai ge go like win go like go like ka ni na tar go like ka roi qualify oi ni oi roi da sila nam se lo ya kang ngani go like qualify oi ni na tar oi roi nam se la ora do India ki team do na te Nepal ki ai pol je ka ni ne hengale po ni je hengalam bane po ni hengale ka ni hengale po ni hengale skat la tangna ra se le ka ni hengale po ni hengale ka ni hengale po ni hengale ka ni hengale po ni hengale dak ni khenna ra chat pol da mai yung lak sali ka ni hengale mong lan dak inner ga sali Rosemary hoy di yaw de muy qualify ho da mal bara de chum na sum yeng balak sa ban koi di kai sum yeng ba ya roi ko
Let's see what they got. And actually, you know, coming in, they had a fantastic defense, vitality.
May lak sa lakrabani na. Yes, kya lak sa lak.
I think for Notion, they were able to come in and have sat all game in one compound and actually go, we're under pressure. Let's still play very well. Still as a group.
Ay, go like kani na hingali hey.
We're safe, and that's what won them the game.
And I mean, I gotta talk about vitality again. I'm sorry that I'm harping.
May ang sana kya mo ito no ay, di ba siya? Next match kam kanto ng minute tara ang wali bro mapan thok na ba sa pa ba sa thak ba am chat lagi
Vitality after obviously the crappy game from E-Arena right at the start, but they created themselves such powerful positions in this zone. They had
A7 giao A7 pro quality oi với step se kamai na cái nó pro qualify oi với step se kamai na tàu cái EWC qualify oi với step se qualify oi với top 5 chân cái đó top 6 se top 16 chana baje si match na te play team 16 chana baje si team top 5 chân cái đó qualify oi finally
on every single push that they were able to do, especially against I think it was TT. They
go like karakan ai ne A7 da lai re ai ji da patient da A7 da karam kan dai sanaba how do no nang gina play se ai horen kung apan ni chana ni yum da tholok abo brother yum da lai yes good evening brother lan toiba bro commentary nupi se lawrage lawro karma pame amuba blue color karma pame
Going to be massive, and of course I'll keep you guys all updated at home for how that ends up playing out. But I mean,
Wasikan gi Manipur gi maiga Jio network siga sana graba ai ji
do you have any thoughts about any squad?
pare
Don't be trying to take my job. Go find some more updates for the club champion.
karamba ke doba
Yeah, she was gonna ask you about, I don't even know what, Max, after these 3 matches, what has surprised you so far?
di PMWC kap ke roi di kap re to ni hong la kap re ai di hong pa me ai di hen man le hey ang ga ani lon bai chona kan to wa long dai ngai se hong pa me che la di ta to ya ki ron da e skin do log sin de e skin lai re na atop pa angเอาโทษเกรนปีสิอายาไก่เจนสกรีนจีดะมาฮิลาก็โทษไปยาแต่เนี่ยน้อยใจสินะตาโรดีกัมบัดสปอร์ตเอาเกย์ไอ้ขนาดสปอร์ตเอาได้เกมนุ่งไงไปยี่โรเมชก็ชนะเมชอันนี้ชนะกันเมชอาหุ่มชนะกันวะอันนี้ออกมาเลยอาหุ่มเมชอาหุ่มชนะกันเมชอาหุ่มวอลเลยHore no lagi, okay. Terus hore lo. Hore skin lining bro, baru lagi di habis. Nangis game dong lah, hore ba. Sini hore skin lining bro guys, lagi guys skin ni guys. Nangis game yang tahu tu kau. Bây giờ là han watch party tàu đi đi ai watch party vậy tournament này một tàu vậy, tôi đi tàu. Go like the whole thằng đi xe, làm sao thằng cái squad đi. Smart meter là của cái mấy một pagi sang nai na phật na. Kamida, anasayo si ai lo xin chắc cái hay gì. 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. 하이러셨죠? 시도 얘기는 사이드 사가 사다게 레이디. 건티디 버저리.
We did ended up seeing Godlike. And with Godlike, we saw this past match that they ended up getting into a hot drop. For this squad, you know what, before
Buat se win lom tu sempat kaya kau jadi. Kami lak pe ya dah gua like lak kan ni dah bro. Macam qualify gua ni tu sana kan ni dah. Black Flag. Kami lak kan ni dah. Manipur mai se pura bela ni game. Sana ikan dah. Mungkin ni. Manipur mai je nuai tapi dia backup loi lesson le. Adrian. Live thai kan dah ya dia. Cuy. 2 hours sudah ngari like 200 like sudah udah 200 like sudah guys. Wih ngasih di. Bro Manipur open room tahu se, ai first prize tu ai tahu gaya. Pas je. Tahu se Sunday dah hayang tahu se. Aduh di BMPS low lah ini kau like tu. Kalau kan itu tetap nak. Korea maron yang non bayar dia mula kot pelat dia. Red Chai live ter kan nang Korea ma ro lo li ta kai no lo khut lak sa ni 감사합니다. 나 많이 또 있는 못 내.
And I'm talking about those hot drops. You don't need to do those hot drops. Right now you started off hot in Rondo, but they have slowed down in a way that they're just having to do silly things. You don't want to be hot dropping. You want to be securing those points.
Look, before this game, I said I'm going to
감사합니다.
a more normal game from them before I really judge them too harshly, right? Because bad zones are they're just horrific. And we had a normal zone-ish. Wait, no, we didn't have a
Korea mà roni am ngang ze no. Go like ki mi go like ki ji got ko mi zo ga do am ta ginning re da kai ya. Kai yin ning no na. Bro Sunday serum tau si. Pepa gyan ka ta sa lak da. 3 million USD have no price oh money. Price pool. Foundation thả vào tiệm ngủ lì pi cái nó muốn này mình cái hè nó vô cái nó hè ta draw foundation cái chân đấy ta này có mẹ sẽ rất hồ đến ngoài đâu này PMWC tiếng là ta cái vật sao đâu có lại ta một thôi anh xí cái ví tôi yên vẫn ngoài nè ngoài nè nè năng này yên vẫn ngoài vậy khăng mà rồi cũng cái đó hậu đôi nó room sẽ hay ayuk tới sana cái bao ayuk cũng tara sao được English ta nghe môi sẽ ai gian cái ta tri ai Camera direct mamai da thala ye do gini ai no pi thola ko sewa khal no ngai guys munong noi munong ko bang se bang ngoi ta se munong mata ya ni sem dap san nang de kai irang do taw la ko no hinjal la ko no hai ba chum na kamien do pa pio hinjal la ko no ba lek tan na min na som na ba mi na ba yaw ni ko kai ai si yaw ke taw ne do price pool yam ne mi ne ai ti o phải phát này maya của châu gì gần mỗi gì đấy muốn này muốn nó tệ gì mít nó u còn đấy ví dụ đó bumper yare hiện giờ là nó đấy đi hiện giờ lại bumper cái chân này ví dụ đó ya ni nên yare topic gì tông gì nói ngoài yang ngoài clear tan lệ hậu đó đây game hậu đó đây
with John Allen, bro. Are you kidding me? What's going on today?
I mean, E-Arena, what a start to the day, and then Vitality just hit.
Aywa di, mấy là pro mấy lại, bro live से हिंदी दे था मो, हिंदी दे था भैया दिए bro, सीधी हिंदी आधे सिन में थी, फोटो गाय, बड़ी से कहीं होम दा सच की दौरे को. Biri mà chơi mầm chỉnh rồi mà tung đầu hậu đấy. I saw speed ki live ki cheat ne tàu đi vậy. Domestic wild ni mail. Podium am tang lai khalo.
A bombastic start, but
Ferdinand di cái nó kati cha puro Tanzania let's go mayang team cái gì betul robot wari comment da guys free gift phang da bani ko comment gi ra cha ta free gift phang da bani ko to thajel lo mo ya to ni ene han free gift phang bagi do nang tho ba yong ne tho ngani vì thổ loạn mà đi năng gì đó tao với Tony à lấy Shabby tao bro hello tao bro tao với Tony à anh nên hẳn cái nó cái comment cái gift khám phăng nghe đồ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯨꯗ ꯐꯪꯕ꯭ꯔ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣꯅꯦ ꯐꯪꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯣ ꯌꯨꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯕꯇ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯛꯊꯠꯂ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯪꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯇꯦꯕ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯒꯤꯐ ꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯅꯦ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯐꯪꯕꯅꯦꯕ .51 ꯌꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ
don't mean a jot if you can keep it going. So for Hustler Crew, let's pick up the pace, you know? A UK team in the finals? Absolutely.
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯕꯥꯗꯥꯗ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯀꯛꯊꯠꯂꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ ꯌꯨꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯕꯇꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄꯅꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯤꯖꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯒꯣꯜ ꯂꯥꯏꯛꯇ ꯃꯤꯖꯣ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ BT BITꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯍꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯊꯣꯛꯇꯤꯌꯦ ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯅꯤꯗ ꯀꯛꯊꯠꯂꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯪꯕꯗꯁꯨ ꯊꯣꯛꯇꯦ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯒꯤꯐꯇꯣ ꯃꯥꯡꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯊꯥꯖꯤꯟ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯐꯪꯉꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯗꯣ 100 ꯖꯨꯋꯦꯜꯁꯒꯨꯝꯕꯗ $5 ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯪꯉꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯅꯦ ꯒꯣꯜ ꯂꯥꯏꯛꯁꯦ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯦꯡ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯌꯥꯔꯛꯄꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯁꯨ ꯃꯤꯂꯤꯇꯔꯤ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯣꯏꯔꯥ ꯀꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯌꯜ ꯒꯦꯃꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯅ ꯏꯐ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦꯅꯦ ꯐꯖꯅꯤ ꯍꯣꯔꯥꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯩꯅꯗꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯥꯁ ꯁꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯉꯟꯅ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯔꯣꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯆꯠ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯕꯣ ꯖꯦꯔꯣ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕꯩꯅꯦ ꯐꯪꯉꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄꯩꯁꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ 1000ꯒ ꯐꯪꯉꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯏ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯆꯠ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯕ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯔꯣꯇꯦꯁꯟꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣꯅꯦ ꯍꯦꯜꯃꯦꯠ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯀꯝꯇ ꯎꯞꯇꯕꯤꯗ ꯍꯣꯔꯥꯗꯤ ꯊꯥꯔꯠꯇ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯗꯔ ꯖꯣꯅꯥꯊꯟ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯖꯣꯅꯥꯊꯟ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯂꯤꯐꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
CJꯒꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯚꯤꯡꯗꯨꯅꯦ
ꯃꯗꯥꯎꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯏꯚꯦꯟꯠꯇꯨꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯒꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯡ ꯄꯤꯡ ꯆꯣꯡꯉ ꯆꯦꯟꯒ꯭ꯔꯗꯕꯅꯤ
we saw them do that.
Yeah.
So, you know,
out of all the things
that's the most negative aura that I think I've ever seen of any team is from the NA team.
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯊꯧꯕꯥꯜꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯃꯩ ꯃꯨꯠꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯅꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯗ ꯐꯪꯕꯅꯦ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯗ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯦꯟ ꯊꯥꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ 1000ꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯣ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯣ 1000ꯗꯣ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯣ 1000ꯗꯣ ꯂꯧꯑꯣꯕ
The Wolves will struggle here, and I imagine that Razy's going to get back up.
Yeah, now you got Necessary all by his lonesome. Razy trying to plays there. Oh my gosh.
Oh, 1000 like okay. Tony 1000 thare the jewels. Gives it one from the live ying able. Hangakani.
Into a straight disaster.
Account Shindoga, account YouTube channel any hunga private like an ID, Gmail any hunga hango, Shindui and Kandal Hung. I didn't want money to yin ever Ulakan.
I'm wondering if Vitality the beetled vehicle.
Go like a Tanglo Sawi Janate, Ozi Nama, your medo, Ozi Yawe, Modi qualify with Great Haransan. India any. Amadi qualify with great final year to see India Yamawa to qualify.
If they feel like it. Let's take a look at the replay. Okay. Oh, what's this? No way.
Oh my, on a moving buggy.
So Gary there.
What I know. Tang the pain the Nina.
Buggy to
would have survived. I mean, still, that's going on the highlight reel.
Down here,
I mean, yeah, that
Okay, they get some aura points back for that.
Yeah,
so we can forgive the flip vehicle. You know, if you're getting a ranged pan headshot,
that was cool.
You're breaking brains and scrambling like eggs. You know, that's fair enough. You gotta bring the pan to play like that.
Nakan na nang ito lai shabi mo kon male. Yawe lai shabi ne ay ne flip ne ko ying pula.
Oh, look at that though. We're gonna see Lupa get a nice knock
Oh
on the
oh
Razak.
oh.
Can he
Oh,
get this one? He does.
kayo no chamseli tu mana.
The rest of the team not so lucky either. Will be taking 2 knocks their way. Looks like Razak will be resable here.
Maning ne copy e khang de jalo ma chamseli.
They do need to send in for that recall as well. Ooh, is having the hovercraft rolling up to the fight juice.
Yeah, and you can see Axel getting those thirsts really quickly here. THANKG, that hovercraft is getting beat up. Still surviving. It's on fire. THANKG has to back up. He's got the UMP in hand. It has to make a crazy play. That pain hurt way too much. It's all up to Matika.
3 players for Vitality. They should be able to hold this one down. The question is, how much time is this going to take, right? Because they're great south. They're moving in towards those losing time in terms of their ability to set up across these hills and make the ability to stop players getting across. Noxious Rifles are going to take advantage of this.
Nang hay lao ay daw ya la ki di ne.
And in comes Ida as well across the bridge.
Bro Tony do video thagala ki dre ne. Thagala ni. Ay minute mari mangani lai thagala.
That is one thing that is definitely happening though with how crazy they're playing here. I don't even know if this is PMWC or
Tony la shabi nang video thagala ki dre ya.
running over everybody.
Video lai tre thagala.
Video lai tre.
Actually from across the AK.
Chiming in with a third party. This is the bridge crossing team. There's a flush in their way. A second and they are cut down to one. All of a sudden, this bridge crossing is going to come back.
Let the one fight you.
Still down. Only Razor remains. He's gonna go for the res here, and it looks like he might. But yeah, they took a long time. And the longer they waited, those third parties are coming, and now you got Ida in the mix. Both of these teams, Dopeness is in big trouble. Vitality, I mean, they got 6 eliminations.
Tony ki white team ming hai ro. Tony la shabi gaming na lai.
That's still not a bad game, but you're right. If they would have just made a few different plays,
Tony K is like
crazy match them again.
Tony K is live.
Opportunity here to take control of the hills. They decided to go for the fight with Dopeness. It lasted a lot longer than they expected.
MNP hana gi lineup to loi to khro kasama hoy. Kasama di to khre. Hana gi dre.
Couldn't figure out a way out.
Atai di khar dum classic chanda. Go like ama hale he. Go like ze ani tu le mine no se le mine.
Yeah, I mean teams are going to be falling into Millie now. You're going to see
Oh, ama jung tu ba.
No fear.
Ti ngi dole ma di. Oh, to le. Ti pa sai ne.
Up on the northeast side.
Fazela mine mino je.
One on the blue zone, about to hit stage 2.
Mari di hat kara.
Will come through. They'll be able to get on the road. They can That's a really annoying circle for a lot of teams. It pushes you up to the north coast.
Actually go like ti ting ni musin tok sali ko ama hato kre ko squad ma.
This is so yeah, I mean you guys
Bro kasama di pau phang de, bro kasama pau phang de.
just so much water in between them and that zone.
Yeah, GG. Yeah.
But Axel trying to put some more eliminations for his team. Can he win this 1v1? He's got the DBS. So he's gonna have to reload. He's got the pump shotgun. Let's see what he can do. It's Og. He's gonna do the jump out. Let's see. Make some moves, find those angles.
Reload on the AUG now. Got 10 rounds behind. This should be enough. He goes for it. He's got the HP advantage. Oh, doesn't even need to sweat it. Back to his feet, but down on 2. The circle pushing out to the east. They do need to start to get a move on now. Severely diminished as they are, but they are on 58 points already. 7 points in this match.
Bro, iso mo salo dala kamau dre kamay to grage. Let's go like match mamang match ani phajagi de. Andak khara phajari. Spam di hat kre.
Against 721 game GS.
Yeah, you can see Fajita's got that nade. And just pulling the pin, scaring him off. Okay, and this is a tough fight here. They're waiting. This is way too long in the blue zone. But the fact that it does buy them a little time, that he'll have to really panic all the way down the military base. But regardless, you're trying to get a big game here. I mean, especially for 721 GS. Down a player, only 7 points. This is
Naripan ga room om ta to like me je kan.
Very difficult stuff.
them and
Can't they, though?
well, everyone towards the bottom of these tables.
Phải sẽ xuống liệp thì hắn đang miệt chạy. Tournament này cái hắn man đâu, sẽ biết liệp đâu. Classic cơ man gần.
I think is going to play fairly well for them in this sort of a circle. Given how the lay of the land sits, they're going to be buffered around by teams trying to cross either side of them rather than coming across.
India team block okay. India team ani cái tao.
Let's hop back on board with the fight on our screen.
Team sai. Ui.
2-1 GS lost a player.
Năng gần được phải hay.
Try to keep them there, but there is a knockback over to Fajita.
Yeah, you can see Speed holding that angle on the backside. Needs to get with this team at this point.
Yes, đi coi Thailand càng vui lên làm gì.
But oh, we see the MG3s in play. Masco's got that S12K. That's the.
Hey, cái chỗ là chán này đâu đâu mani.
Close quarters combat.
Hey, cái thằng này.
Right now, this fight is still ringing out. This is all the way over by Rosshawk, folks. This is going to take a long time. Now we're starting to see some util get thrown back and forth, and everybody's just trying to wait for that first critical knock.
Oh, Alico should completely see Nasa there.
Manipur doesn't want to Shinje.
They felt like they should have known there was a player here. And that's going to be a big opener for them, but in the close quarters, that SK12 is going to dominate. And S721 GS will be able to some of the team from Etch, and both teams now bleeding heavily. No one having a good time. They're losing players left and right, and they still have to get south. I don't think these two are going to get very
sacrificial play. I wouldn't have mind this fight personally if that zone was because it's like, yeah, our chances of getting down there are pretty tough now. Let's just try to get these points. But considering where that circle is, I think they could have just avoided this fight and fought late game. But regardless, that's the decision they made, and that's the one they went with. Let's take a look at Alpha 7. Alpha 7 are going to be going on the other side of the bridge, wrapping around. The next zone did head and for the time being, it does look like they're going to have a clear path to that circle.
Alpha 7 looking to scout the bridge on the western side right now, moving Carrillo up onto the high ground near the lookout post there, the lighthouse. We'll be able to see if anyone's holding that bridge, which is definitely very possible. Maybe stop off for a little picnic while you're there. Why not? A little bit of downtime, but you can't be sleeping too long because you do still need to get on towards this circle.
You got to get moving, that's for sure. Let's take a look at their utility. Carrillo's got a UMP, level 3 vest. Couple first aids, that's going to help them out here. It is still pretty early. Stage 3, you can definitely afford to eat a little bit.
BMPS to kay team support ho gaya.
Bad play from them at all. So far,
BMPS to India ki support ho
they're in 4th place right now with 25 points. This is really good to see for them, considering that they haven't hit a
Lowers na BRDM thawal hard to sila diya ro ay.
So let's see what they can do.
Yeah, the one final there's been. They haven't hit it, but they hit it. They didn't hit it in a very dramatic fashion. I think that's kind of more the point, right? They went down in group stages in bottom 2. On nobody's bingo card, right? Yeah. So to be able to regain a little bit of confidence moving here would be brilliant. Obviously, a top 5 is what they're shooting for. What's what they should be aiming for, right? But even getting through to survival stage, I think would be a little bit of reassurance. Depends how heavy the ego sits, right? Yeah. If they're like top 5 or nothing, then fine, sure. It's a competitive spirit. I'll give them that, but you know. Improvement is the name of the game.
That's what it's all about. And when it comes to Alpha 7, you know, there's an old saying in the boxing world, you know, as
hayeng brother di live to do the rumama to say subscriber mayam ka. Yes or no subscriber mayam ka. Ai di yaw ya ro ai yaw ga kap na le ga di. Ai di commentary to win ba kana lai ro. Live power ga commentary sida kap na re to di kana lai ro.
On top of those eliminations, that can be difficult because in the 2 recent global tournaments they played in, at the 18 games, they had 46 eliminations, only 12 placement points, which is insane for them. So they're already looking to beat that here, which is great. It's a good sign for them, and they got a good position in this next circle as it hard shifts on over to them. Very, very lucky. Let's see if they can capitalize on it.
I'll tell you who else.
Military
towards the north side, they've got Tiamba as well as Red Force up to their north. So nice little playing as 2. So they do need to figure out how they're going to try and work this ground. TT Project as well on that east side of them. maybe look at a push on through. That is 7-2-1. GS going down. They actually managed to get some of their players out of that engagement, as did Etch, but neither is going to be happy about it. S2G still camping the East Bridge.
Yeah, and on the
Kasi vitality hindi ko. Fight to dun low have me and need
Sige, adi mo ito masyado kang kiyo yaw de hawa. Ang fight look sen.
Gatekeeping for the time being.
Fight to
They're
dun
going to
low
hold that bridge, I think, all the way to the end here. Soul King, oh, he spots him. They have no idea he's there. He's going to take that shot, though. He's going to wait till the last second.
Yeah,
I mean, 1, 2, 3 tàu cho đấy.
Multiple angles on the shot, right? Especially when you're so close to hard cover, you know that you lose that element of surprise, but Lost will not lose on that face. Looks for more as well. The strafe not quite.
Scooping dog sel.
Going to find some bullets sent back his way.
Cover fire din
has to step up to keep his teammates safe, but now S2G are down to 1. All of a sudden, the Hustler crew seem to have found a real third parties on this one. And Hamzy, I think he just has to get on here.
Yeah, his whole team's going to be taken out. I mean, this is stage 4. The blue zone's hurting. Local is looking crazy as he's on the move here. They should definitely get because it's going to be difficult to get across that zone. Let it ride. We are sending it down this bridge, but for how long are they going to make it across? Let's see.
I don't think he's going to have the angle to do it. If they break right here, they're going to crash straight into the angle on Galacticos.
Oh, kill it.
Pulls him out, switching into the driver's seats. Not quite enough. Galacticos sent Hustler crew for 6.
And yeah, that's going to be them out of here. So 16th place start for them. Still Miramar left to go. We'll see if they can.
Tôi bây giờ announcement tàu vậy. Có like sẽ ulak tiền này. Ulak cái fight lâu rồi đấy bro. Sileto. Ule single này tàu. Military cái mamang cái single đấy. Gari thong này sana này.
Everybody just waiting for that next circle to pop and deciding just where that fight's going to take place.
All that vitality getting eliminated, allowing TT Project to take a central position here, puts TT Project in the driver's seat. In terms of stopping control, there are high grounds around. But they are a linchpin of it, going to force everyone to fight around the sides, and one of those fights is
Cầm đây, go like cầm đây. Thì đã mới lấy đến hey. Xong mình gì cái nó. Mình là kilo ăn đấy. Ôi. Đây phải dây nè. Ông ta ngay đi nè. Phá dây. Squad anh đi. Yes, I'm in sân ba. What like nè. Soul squad out there bro. I'm running the EMG na cover for some PRK. I'm back like go ahead.
It's on the west side. It's Godlike.
It's spawn này rồi, pra cái gì?
Godlike fans right behind us going crazy.
Not too happy on that one, but they're still sitting in 4th place for now.
Where's the Vuvuzela? What's going on? I can't hear him.
You know what? We'll probably hear him in a little
Fight low ga lạc bagi moi kill mà đi run rồi mới gì đó. Mania cái cầm nào đó mà đi thả đâu nè. Mà đi run rồi.
In 12th place so far, haven't had that crazy pop-off game, but in my opinion, it is only a matter of time. QZZ is an absolute animal. In my opinion, the best players on the
Bro, team PXL đi.
Chinese superstar. When is he going to pop off? In my opinion, only a matter of time.
Team PX mới qualify rồi đâu.
I'm still waiting.
Let's see it.
You know, you got some real big boots to fill when it comes to Chinese superstars, right? Paraboy obviously is the forefront. The Chinese superstar style.
We got to see him recently at PMWC.
Yeah, that's true.
That was fun.
Yeah. Bullet drop so I'm
I don't want to. I didn't say it, but it's not here.
you know, we got to see him a little bit of a show match for those guys that missed it. And it was good to be able to see kind of like the old Nova squad compete once again. Now, they did end up having to go against the likes of like Revo and Aurora, and that was pretty dang tough. Considering these guys are the modern monsters of these days.
Fajari. Bro, match number point kya ano pang chicken chop the point tara.
But you know what, speaking of OGs, we got Young Galacticos, our previous champs, right? When are they going to get that chicken dinner? They're in 9th place so far, 2 eliminations in this game. They have the bottom right.
Manipur kang kana yaw phang kaino khang
so far.
Pali sky the oil.
Where this next zone goes. If it does go and head on over to them, they can be in a good
10 phang do team PXT sapri sapri ka jale.
Decide a lot of the pace depending on where they put
pressure. Sorry gan ball ji.
They are playing now.
Like to see guys 300 like yaw do 300 like yaw
in this zone, they have flexibility to try and basically any engagement that comes through, which makes it so dangerous for all of these teams to fight. For Young Galacticos, I feel like stay put for a little bit longer. Allow Arena and Godlike to clash. Allow Nongshan Red Force and Tiamba to clash on the north. Maybe you try and be the opposing force on that third party.
Dari je pa na info je lok thik nam ni kele. This ball kele ni to kele. This ball kele. Info lo da wo. Oh, Fajai. Last minute in hey, Fajai ne. S4. Itu mazu. Oh, third party sa ke, some sa ke.
They put too much into taking down DT Project in the center and Arena Pounce. Yangon Galacticos, this is what I wanted from them.
Ni chang se lai.
Teams are going to diverge. Godlike not
Không tang ai mà lại go lại.
I think is a big
Anh đi lấy điện đi lấy. Admin over man ya.
If you're going to make a crazy push like that, you got to do it full send, full attack. And do not waste time. They were able
cái nổ mùi vào in squad mà bạn nào xin cái này
That's why we still see at least 2 players.
Team mà bạn nào vậy?
And they got a good amount of eliminations in this game with 10. Oh my goodness!
Mà thả được đấy.
On a run right now.
2v2 now between Arena
Skill time mà thôi.
Yangon Galacticos to try and have the numbers advantage. Nongshan Red Force are taking shots across the way from across that road on the northeast side. Tiamba just hunkered down. They're happy to be out of it at the moment because it looks pretty chaotic on that side.
Young Galacticos are starting to push into this circle. The fight has calmed down though, so they don't have that easy opportunity to go for a third party. But hey, little by little, just try to get some more information.
Jonathan yaw do bro, yaw de.
He's got his eyes on Mormon right there. Got that nade in hand. That's going to be a long one.
Phải charo, bini ko. Open room na teko guys, open room na teko. Koi Manipur ki open room na smite to kan da lengan da bi u phong de.
Knew that a nade was probably being pulled. This was the time to go. Rotating around.
Bro kun mga ki tournament ni ko.
These potential for Nongshan Red Force to crack a couple shots, break a tire, could be bad, but
Mizo, yes, pawn and night easy Mizo, knock on the letter of me for Miss Kajan.
Spinning around.
I don't need a kang mini. I get it. I don't need a kang mini. Oh,
11 eliminations. This is a big match.
Huge match from the side of Godlike. That's going to put them in a great spot to try to reach that top 5. That Joker getting taken out as Young Galacticos.
Top 5, top 5, top 3. Go ko chal ladi no when di karo kalani.
They're still outside the circle though. They need to find their spot all the way in. Let's see if we can get there.
Nongshan Red Force are starting to move around. Young Galacticos have fully.
Bro kan team support ho ge. India jadi world challenge tong na bani na India the support to ho. Ko like ko OG da to ho.
Forced to jump out of his vehicle. That's Mormon gone. That is now the top.
एक मिनट ही हिंगी तो 5 ही चल रहा है top 3 जी 0.6 ला चार है
They have their whole squad up. Let's see what they can do. But like you mentioned, look at that. Our previous game.
Point mga ro taruk lo.
Top 3 point mga.
I love it. I mean, XCY up on that high ground position out.
Os khang Yo rồi đó chị lạ mặt lên. Ish. Hey. là ngay ta đã bị được gari được có lại em tăng ngay đây YG si su mây sẽ lên YG mà mang đi trên biển đi yang gun ya mà mang đi trên biển đi
on the side of Ida in this match. And let's just see where this is going to go. One last circle shift to go. And then we're going to find out where this end game is going to happen.
Yes, power talam dari moi. Aku push tor kini, aku kam dari kini moi. Yeah, 10 plus point. Yeah. Top 13 layer money. Top 13 layer money lagi top 7 layer kan lagi ho. You know, I'm kalam ni. Semuanya konsisten itu mau orang poin kerja low rasa kerja itu. Jika orang tangso dan jauh aku itu block lawan top, baik menungsan. Classic lobby itu camper orang madi usiki itu kasih zero ya. Zero. Bây là YG sẽ Myanmar rồi. YG sẽ Myanmar không đi. YG cái lần Myanmar này. Flip nào ai kia Snoopy đó sẵn đi bộ kìa. Này ngon là cầm miếng tàu rồi mình.
One of the most successful breakout performers, one of the most brilliant rookie performances we saw from him. He's looking to try and build that resume, that CV to become a veteran.
Was your goal like any max support?
Moving up towards takes half the HP in the meantime. Tiamba getting descended upon by Yangon off in the distance. XYZ challenge and doesn't quite get the full shot there as Rita.
Oh yeah. We'll
find him down. It's the P9 to do it, of course.
That's the gun, I'm telling you. That's the weapon you want here in the end. How about some nades though?
YG mà sao đấy?
The big bell to ring to get this fight started. Smile getting knocked there is going to be brutal. Yeah, Tiamba are going to probably throw all the
to try
and take him out.
Oh, it's so well orchestrated by Nongshim Red Force throughout all of this. They have taken so much ground.
Thank you for the 10 juice, brother.
Being reserved in their compound, now looking to try and break out. Yangon Galacticos, they are now trapped in the middle of Nongshim Red Force, out of the blue zone. They are going to get pushed by it, and I don't think it's going to go well for them.
Falak ka Rosemary ro. Ani magmung ngai yem ba. Falak nanti kita khazari het mo man.
Chapin si dia. YG chapin maya da.
Feeling like that for them because the blue zone's on their side. It's how many eliminations can Nongshim Red Force get?
Yangon Galacticos trying their best to stay alive.
YG siang pesik ko na. Channel dan. Ni kill ni mo yung mga ka alam.
The backstop Nongshim Red Force position. Say Cloud tried to stay alive, but TZ's just making it so hard.
Ako Chinese team yaw dro. Ako Chinese team yaw de.
Really gonna find it difficult to
qualify ko kare ngara.
Has the hovercraft as well. The fade away with the nade. Finds another knock.
Ato pa India team OZ na ngarang mo qualify ko. OZ team ngarang qualify ko.
He'll leave the hovercraft on about a quarter of its HP and is draining quite quickly, but now he's got a huge amount of
Silo dead zone la.
Romeo gets flushed away.
Man, that just is like such a crucial wall. Oh, those nades are disgusting. Is even better for the side of Nongshim. Here's the final circle here, folks. This zone's gonna go down to nothing. Nongshim Red Force had the dead center spot, and Yunbin gets a Molotov onto the side of Tiamba. These guys are completely trapped.
Yeah, finally going down. Tiamba starting to bleed on the low ground too. They are having a real tough time with it. And this high ground angle, TZ has been so operative, so commanding in these off angles over the course of these last circles, and is looking to open another can of warpass.
Woo, and that's exactly what's happening because you got some another can of Yunbin down south of that.
Anh đi được lòng sân bà.
It's a back
Chicken back to back chicken.
On the side of Nongshim Red Force.
Akalamani masuk.
Masterfully orchestrated in those final circles for Nongshim Red Force. As soon as Yangon Galacticos stepped out of that middle position,
they were like, guess this game lost.
Very much.
Oh man, I remember I was talking backstage with
OG WWC di ani to phasai dai.
for the first time, and I was like, hey, you see that team right there?
NS na B2B lokshan la di lokshan gre. Apex yaw de.
Why do they only have 6
Well, I just don't grab my nail neither.
right? And I think if you're listening to this, you have seen now, because Nongshim Red Force, 2 chicken dinners back to back. These guys have rocket launched themselves all the way up.
Torkani. Back to back. I di falak ka Rosemary ga kamna baduni yingni se. Mamang na kamna gardu di. Miramar da.
Rosemary na hela ke no heba.
Whether chili game play over the gidi PMWC game na yang Oi kanggu se bo Bluetooth lupa sound kapselo. Oh Bluetooth ta. Bluetooth lupa sound kapselo era. Harau se. Winner da Bluetooth lupa sound kap kani ba. Koi kamsamida na. Ano. Low crate chicken này rồi. Jigot ki live yeng ja. Jigot ki live yeng ning bana te noi to khang ai. Break long na bo ko jwa. Jigot ki live yeng break long to ra.
Mistake could be the difference between becoming our champions and second place or even third place, right?
Go like này ba ho re ai gì. Ho la no. Moi. Ada ti sa pai pa to rồi na ho la ni tun minute ra no.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I mean, I think that you definitely got to take every opportunity you can.
Marathon na guys, like 300 yaw do re, like 300 yaw san se do ga free gift phang na bane. Comment ki right side to free gift phang na ga di thajan bira mo free gift.
Especially when you're talking about shorter game sets, right? Where you're playing 12 matches in your group. The single match is so much more important.
Gun power di ho no dum thin mi ne mane.
Well over in the finals too. Well,
NS ki hyun bin lo. Is tau ne tau.
It is going to get a little bit harder to stay towards the top. But
Kon na yeng se ai ngasi ni kap kri gai. Talle. BGMI si boy. BGMI ni BGMI. 200 jewels are thank you. Brother.
Indiana ga Laura ba na ke EWC.
Brother kiam ba?
PMGO and PMMI, it didn't
Bro na yeng bayra di khang de. Okay no. Bro ai na yeng bayra di khang de. Hydra kanggu se go like ka dum tau draw han fight draw. Hydra kanggu ba.
Persiapan kalian dan perbedaannya dari
Hydra yaw di bro.
terakhir dengan turnamen kalian di saat ini.
Yang pertama yang pasti dari
Indonesia
PMGO dan PMMI kita kayak
Bro Nero kayaw bro, yaw bro. Nero kayaw
hal-hal yang baru kita dapetin bareng.
Match kya wali ke match ani wali bro.
Datang ke PMWC dengan hal yang udah kita bawa dari turnamen sebelumnya dan kita pasti
tidak nambah dia aja. YGC
semoga kita bisa terapin.
Boy qualify tau boy ni, kena leher itu apa?
So yeah, I mean I cannot go into
Oh, Rosemary wa. YGC Mobile Legends su nai ye. Kamain tau nai. Mo organization lai. Got like ki organization lai je. Samaina mo je lai ne. Hadi mo ye game ki lai khai do ne ba. Got like ki you can ola Free Fire ki makan Free Fire got like Free Fire team lai la. To maina loi khai do ne. Mobile Legends ki su je koi la ka dro. Badari bungo masnam game horo se harodam badari bungo game horen pung mapan sai de ho je bro match ani ka tangai ani se ye ga badari bungo ho horen mission tau no karang su mission pair ko game nuai ga 200 jewels amuka thari badar kiam man thank you badar hora hai go ram ni ai de hora ro moi drop location cha mano bane ko like Trao nó chỉ cần lâu cái đấy,
It's not like this. Usually I've tried my
Hai đốc
best
FC dù yếu lắm nhỉ.
team perform more, make my players more comfortable in
Pro
their
girl
roles.
gamer na gameplay hay terasu famous kayo.
Beautiful day for me, and yeah, we can see.
Open room haying tau haying. Open room haying tau. Girl gamer na gameplay hay terasu view sa lisiro. Maram lay.
3 euro da nam ta kap si da na koi zo.
Mari kano to ro. Kari maram lay ba dugi. Badal ko like kaya takar ko like top 7 da buti oi ka. Pro girl gamer na famous
Manipur le na chawa ma sem ga da ni da.
Ado ni. Ado len na chawa ma shin bai do. Len na chawa ma len shin ba ni jing jeng on da paisa pu tho ke sil lo ha ram ne ai nei thad do bai upai sung lai to. Mama location boy final ma ne ba. Moi na phone to ga. Ifal hotel da ham classic hotel da yin. Alo moi classic hotel da ni cham chani den chal lo.
Ko san be type ta kam da. Naglen na taw bai ta.
Ari adagi classic hotel da mi yam chal loi na ha da. Ari di Infal hotel da mo hang Infal hotel da lupa lising sama nga dan mi amagi mi chahum chan ba malai ha. Adu jaga ga loi hang ma bane ba. Ai na alai kan do ba. Kau dagi dum sin mangang mi re do pau kya ka taw ni de.
Da zo hai le sin zo.
Oji grand final yo gra bo yo gra. Crafton rejected my idea dom da taw ya rồi. 예, POV 타래, POV 타래.
ai sigi songi chili na delu salongi do pada na hawa senta game na do
Nice. Oji you first day ga day 2 dagi na chicken na ni yaw gido. Aurora yaw bro hauji Aurora moi qualify oi gre ngarang chang gre. Hodore ID pass pi gre. Hello Priya Lakshmi welcome.
Further arguments
the pass organizer name gets
ID pass tag ra ni la.
Is gone because looking at that one, honestly, that looks so sick. I wouldn't be surprised if
6 finger nga tara khang dia idi. Khang de do. Adu gum bati finger nungar gi laite.
as mo nga sagi do go like do khar recruit to ra di ko mo position do sai thok ta bi da.
I just know you, okay? I know every single time we do it.
Star captain na Nolbu do yam wan lumma sana na. Asyam ti khena bani game page ta Nolbu ga Ay, ama lay bani ni moi teammate ama Nolbu dolbu ba na kan Nolbu kan hai ni ko moi kam na do ni nyu ma ta ke te lum ba ma ai ko
I really like what they did there on all of it, honestly. What I will say, the biggest point for me here, Max, maybe you'll agree with me, is that for me, when Yangon and Tiamba were finally going head-to-head there, rather than spreading up and around, which they did do, rather than waiting for that fight to finish, they took advantage of
bro
that
pung kya dagi sang do no ren pung match ani lower ga pung mapan mo kita ni do ga nipan makhai mo kita ni match ani je lower mapan sa de tum ho ni classic 14 na photo di pele he o jina ni o mo pusok solo ko ba
I'm getting those G plus
Alpha 7 and up
loving what we're seeing so far, really happy, but going on to the second
40 di consistent ya mo be ne mo gi mo IZ do phaye ba
for you in these games.
team do zone de push
talk about got like a little bit more
Osal je no hazai
with that great performance as
ye
well,
no ma
putting up those numbers.
thole ga je
And also another team that I wanted to touch base on, Lace, is none other than Yangon Galacticos now having back-to-back good performances.
Star captain ji awo yaw de why chepi thole ga ji why chepi thole ga je
PMWC championships. They have finally picked up the phone to their goddamn wake-up call because I could not understand why this team had to take this long to get to this point.
ID chẳng nè, ID chẳng nè. Không ra đi guys.
Cover to sort of protect themselves from it. They
In lobby chẳng nè.
time to make sure that they can get those placement points, but I mean, it moves them from 15 to 6.
Yeah, it does end up moving them from 15 to 6 because of the sponge points.
Osal lo yaw daw malaga NSK mo. Không đi Osal yaw daw malaga. Mo team home kami hana di dagi.
And you were talking about Godlike. Guess what, Godlike? This is what
Chun bin orang ni NSK do. Bro na hayo do. Chun bin nate.
And we can look at the stats here as S-Power was able to get those 4 eliminations.
Finally, just give it up. It's just not worth the hot drop. They're really happy behind us, though. They're not hot dropping. They're really hype about it.
Yes, for me mari halam ni.
When you don't hot drop like that, 4 eliminations, 3, 2, 2. Especially Sonny. What a save earlier. He got the entire team reset. This team is looking great so far.
Man, I just want to talk about Manya's decision to make the largest rotate over to
Pero kanina, ay queen na game lay rugo do. Already S power, Edmino, some mo lo na mag international lobby sanay je handa kisin aha mane ba. Ado no mo da kitang pressure lay rom gani ba. Ado OGD mamang na sanaro ni na kamay sanay do kamang gani ba. Mo da di aha mane sanay je. Ado level do mana na ko na kitang warang gani.
and move their rotation in, and then Alpha 7.
Yeah, thank you for the 2 jewel.
Oh, we're gonna third party this easier.
I don't pick up the
Read that like a book. We're able to defend them off, and look, usually, you know, we're gonna say, you know, there's a couple of like clutch mentalities, but
gunfight gives you what there.
Because that was an absolutely
This
insane performance
it mean no gunfight
defend certain teams after that entire run.
Hello.
It's the next one. It
wasn't you.
Well, Samir, thank you for 10 jewel.
I can't throw him at Max anymore. It's my turn. It's my day. I got in trouble, but my God, what a performance!
Blink, nay kan. Nay ni.
We were kind of talking about, right, how you were like, look, Godlike's a really aggressive team. Don't be so aggressive. And this thing is that actually unnecessarily, right? Yeah. This was very necessary because once they stopped hot dropping, they took out Hora, A7, and with a little help from Yangon, EA as well. E-Arena, the top team. Well, second place team now, but you can see that this is a team that actually can go up against the big names in this lobby as long as you don't hot drop.
Oji kanggu do. Nepal laga set laga khama practice ka tau.
Just wait for the right time. We know you have the fragging power.
Yeah, one.
Snacks is currently watching. He's like,
Snacks is currently watching the highlights video.
Wolves, baton with a headshot off the pad, man.
The way my toe sneak review.
The pan is the deadliest bullet.
Zona di out boss, zona di out.
So actually, you know what? Sorry, I gotta be that guy.
Isa da ko ning ma pawe sigum ba yeah guys.
According to my calculation, that sounds like John Allen. Anyway, no.
Di phang dil layo hai kai de gi free gift lo do no dare. Layo hai ga di di phang ma ba. Zero lay ro phang da bai ni. Kem lay rồi, mà thân đó phang ka. Account ani show dia, ama shin do aduga phang ama da phang am da yo. Ai no take it team se sapri ne ai ro ai. Well, Samir, thank you for 10 jewels. Edminogi international clip to yeng se mai channel da. International clip pa mai de clip yang giro to giro da. Ma moi team kano ga kai kano ne moi wow ka pu ge ma di theng na ma ne do. Moi ga FL ga wow ka pu ge gunfight ke link kana to no ge. Kai lam da no sili no si tournament kano da France.
This team is having so much fun in this game, which is absolutely insane. And after bad zone.
Oji ne kitang placement kitang lum mga sanay yo. Mo no gunfight to.
Actually able to obtain another 5 eliminations as a duo, which is more than any other squad did early on in that match.
Looking at this bottom three teams, you got
consistent gameplay, Metsani consistent ODI.
crew, and then Hustler crew. Talking about those drops, talking about them actually wanting to spoil, right? Maybe sabotage on
Nasi top 6 against Milo nasi dum thong ba da hayeng dum moi confident la ni.
I really hope they don't do that. They
Mo
need
husik lai he dum match ani he da mo top 5 manung go injal mga ma ba di.
However, I don't feel like we're really going to see that today. I think they're going to try at least one Miramar to see if they can actually make it work.
Nepal la ka pa du mo shu ya ba ni. Well, like
well, yeah, hopefully they're not going to be throwing anything. Ha! I got somebody.
Mo practice to ba kuy ra ba ni. Pora 1v4 to ba ni admino na hagat pa ni oh.
Let's go to stage. Anytime now.
Right now, in fact.
Udah. Ni sure ba hang na Ni sure ni awe are ko na.
In number 1 here, Blank, after insane consistency throughout the day.
Yeah, it's been an incredible day for Vitality so far.
Andak match the top 5 yo bui chance wa ngai de. Mamang ni mai na phazan chana di dum yo fight door ga. Chana di. Top 5 po manung dun chal di dum door ka ni da kill di.
They took out everyone else and then went out by another team. So these guys are on a
great. But da udah kuy welcome. Miramar wala jara Miramar ani ni usit to de je.
You've got Razak and Razy. It's like Zuxi and Luxi the past.
Ringal hum sana gre Miramar ani wala.
Kind of like the Ryzen of the past as well. It's like we're bringing it all back here, and this is the future of Indonesia.
I saw on socials one of the twins was.
Hang naga yan gani admino na last min doy palak susa ba ni.
He's a lot more mature than he used to be as well. But yeah, it's always good talking to Lux. He's a really, really cool guy.
No, definitely.
Yeah,
also Vitality not only is able to bring the gun power, but also the position.
Jonathan no yaw ran Jonathan no yaw de.
When it comes to that beach situation,
Jonathan ditik.
Aaron Kell, and having to sort of weave your way behind the strong Alpha 7 position in a lot of that. They understand where they need to go and when they need to go, because sometimes you could be in positions too early, but Vitality was there when they needed to be, even though the circle eventually goes against them.
Game song the pero. Jam
Hongkong
na din nga boy, may legal ni.
Grouping on one another during
this. Yeah, is live. Hello, yeah.
It's really, really good stuff. I've been very much enjoying it.
All right, well, thank you very much, Blanket. It's time to head on over to the commentators once again here for another game at PMWC.
My trophies
Absolutely, we are ready to get stuck in. Thank you very much for the blank.
Pakistan fian na troll yam taw ni dari India team do ay di.
To hear about.
Udah pwede, Ganpati pa ako taw re mo.
Because it is getting a little bit dicey for a couple. But back to back chicken dinner is going to be pretty soothing for the nerves on Option Red Force. Vitality going to be feeling pretty chill. You know what I'm slightly worried about though?
What's that?
Is E-Arena.
Okay.
My device sponsor sponsor.
That's a good point. I mean, they've been putting up some decent points, right? But considering that they had 39 in one game, they would not possibly believe. That's it for Aragale. It's time to get into the desert of Miramar. We heard it there on the desk earlier.
Jonathan hetar yam yaw ko kamin siya Ronaldo Messi tek.
That is going to make things.
Bajan play taw ni. Wala pong mapanday taw ni Bajan. IQ na throw na te Honor 7.
Galacticos with 22. That is
qualify mo kung mo pang de
point difference. 37 points from first and 6.
That's chicken and pang
I think I would definitely
top 1 2 3 la is
big.
My point ayaw
Yeah, definitely. I would classify that according
to like point 22.
Apparently I like to say.
That guy we say back home, a biggin.
We say that too.
Point 22 is only top 6 po ni ole. Point 22 sa kanalay.
It's pan-Atlantic. That's what we're doing.
Kill na wala ni hen.
Well, you know what else is larger to charge? This plane path is
Lost
all the way down on the south side. That's not going to be too comfortable for a lot of these squads here. We'll see where the zone decides to go. Then this circle's been chaotic all day long today. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it go all the way over to the water.
Partona, let's go. We're going for a prison circle.
That's
what we'll see. 3, 2, 1. You know what? I might just leave now. I don't
King
want
Boneมาเลยน้ำตูดีมาเนี่ย
and true. You know what though? I think it's about time we get a little bit of a break here. Looking at the drops. Not actually, we're gonna see over there in Valle del Mar a little action there on the south side.
Gọi lại hết phụ the S4 mà xong cấp tuyển này này phải phải.
All the players going up north.
Tao nó thôi nói cho nó xin đây.
Shots out of some cars.
Yeah, Ed and Yangon Galacticos going to be going.
Bro, 감사합니다. 나 미소기 넘버 필요 하이.
But they have taken either end of the settlement and not really committing for the vehicle drops either. They do have, I believe, one vehicle on the back line. So for Etch, you could just grab a vehicle and send away. But looks like they want to stick around and maybe try and find a spot instead. Got like alone and Los Leones. And we are going to be that western side start to pack in.
Mamangi blue do the trying to the punk you. I know you punk.
You need to be heading over to that Uzumaki Naruto event, grabbing those fresh looking skins.
Me la amaga umbo po pang deal.
Fury right there.
Mamangi blue do the one first in the
take down the Nine Tails because that man is not
Big C the maso spin ani ahum lap to the pang
in the game, that's for sure.
Yeah, you need to be hitting those weak points.
Aduga
through that armor.
I'm no pa man na like to maso
the time where it's down on the ground.
80,000 gi ong ne kaim phang de ma mi shit alo bo phang de ai di pek ama long ha ko adu phang de okay
Arena's first game on Rondo, that kind of felt like a similar sort of
80,000 ong ga phang de yo
in this game, but so far that hasn't been repeated.
Lobby just in a tough way, Male. Group A,
definitely, channeled his chakra. That's for sure in the first match. But
Ying but the I'm not doing that for Male.
You know what I'm saying? So
does it fade?
I think it lingered a little bit because
that's a
points here, but Vitality somehow we're able to pass them up.
He is the first match near Magaya.
From Group A versus Group B is there are some serious points bunches here, right? It was pretty close for the most part when it came to Group A, where we like any team could be in the
live to Rolex game ho bane
matches to go. If we continue to see Junction or a EA
Vitality,
even if Alpha 7
it's going to be very difficult for these teams to get straight to the finals. Rolex,
I mean, to be fair, fifth place being 25 points.
Notisan je ma toilet lay sing yaw dre yan talaw sing pool.
I say kind very good game. A 15 elim chicken dinner. That's doable.
You guys are getting paid mindo
to achieve, so literally anyone at this point could just jump straight into the top 5 if they've got that firepower behind them. Get a position.
Lobby Group A hindi tough ba?
You mean just 5th place?
Oh right, yeah.
5
is top 5. I checked.
That is true. I mean, that's what's so crazy though, considering that. I mean, 38 to 25 from 4th and 5th is wild. So yeah, I mean, we still have that 5th place spot that's looking good. But you know, if you continue to give breathing room to those top 4, then that only leaves one slot available tomorrow, and you do not want that. And there's some serious names.
Top 5. You got previous champs, Young Galacticos right there at 6th. Our PMGC champions holding on right now in 5th. Tiamba, a monster squad right man, it's going to be pretty wild to see how things bring out here. You can see the coach corner. As we take a look at these guys, every single time we see the coaches, I want to see them smiling, getting hyped, you know what I'm saying? Just serious business. 25 crore.
Hey, look, they got to be digesting all of that information as fast as possible.
Bisimay di Miramar Zelo Bibu Pongro Kaino. At yeah, Kaino.
Serious business from these coaches.
Hey, look, they got to be digesting
quality
information.
Fringe, actually. Kind of wild. I mean, now that I think about it, like it's pretty much in every sport. Anytime you look at a coach.
Right? No matter what's going on here.
Hey, if you're pleased with your team, you're not thinking about it right.
Yeah, it's right. That's right.
Quality.
High jumps on that guy, you know? Yeah. That's powerful, that back legs there. We'll need to consult that turret to see if that's a reasonable amount of height for a horse to jump, you know? She is our...
Miso live tablo ay. Miso tawla ya go.
Back legs there. We'll need to consult Neptura to see if that's a
Karmano final changibudo. OZ.
She is our equestrian expert on the panel.
Very much so.
Quality is
7 love El Pozo. This is their drop.
The
They
name
know this whole city like for our PMGC champions here. As far as teams that are not in this zone just yet, we got Nongshim Red Force, who just won 2 chicken dinners. They're all the way down south in Minas. You have Vitality in Los Leones, S2G, and Hustler Crew still trying to get into this.
Quality here ba?
Yeah, up on the north side.
Quality here ba guys?
S2G gonna have to try.
Roommates kaya wali game match. Amo katangay na sila.
La Cobraria as well potentially. Going through the creative fields area is going to be very, very difficult with where Horror sits. So I would be
Japan wala
try and swing wide out. Past La Cobraria, past the west side of creative fields, and try and find a way in that way. Either that or get much closer to San Martin. I just don't think that you can move freely on the north side of this circle by going straight past creative fields. I don't think it's going to work out well. They may have read that.
Yeah, they're going to be trying to
the
best spot possible. Oh, looks like we do have a fight. And it's going to be Slownik battling it out with TT Project. Going to go for a little 1v2 action here. Pulls a pin, fakes it. Jump shot. Oh, he's got to watch out for that. Okay, yeah. Back it on up. Now getting hit by that. He's going to have to find some cheeky angles here. Oh, the jump shot. Ends up catching it. But here come the rest of the Wolves. How are they going to be able to save their teammate? Looks like they might have just done something.
And now in comes back to hold the angle, get the flush as well. Slonic is very, very low though, Jukes. They do need to get it picked back up right now if they want to try and make this one work. Neo out for the fight, but it's not going to go well. Necessary does what is needed. Just steps forward.
Japanese the play for the Wolves here. Our NA representatives getting that fight done, and they are in a...
Yeah.
A little bit. Hopefully try to at least make the survival stage and extend their tournament life just a little bit longer.
Yarba.
As now we're going to look at Vitality getting some
Okay, tarik kapsin sa tuure.
Getting stuck in as and needed.
Down,
though, and it's up to Federalis and Axel to try and hold off.
Price kaya 25 crore ni 25 price pool 25 crore.
Leveling the playing field now on the numbers. Fajita being as isolated from the rest of the
25 crore ka price pool hai bhaiya.
Easier to get these Razak may just be a bit of a goner here. Jukes, he is very far afield. Axel launching the nades, a volley sent from the back lines as well as Federalis has one looping over the top. Crazy likely going to get picked back up. As it comes on in, Fajita actually not stopping off to go for the flush. Instead, wants to bolster the position for Edge.
Oh, Fajita is sizzling right now. He's going to have to make a play all by himself because these nades are really starting to hurt. Federalis is just on point with them. There's another air burst, and that picked him off a little bit. He does get the heal off, but that nade's going to hurt a whole lot. ETSH out of there. Vitality. Man, these guys are just getting eliminations like crazy in the early game.
Hitting those nades like 5 big booms for Vitality.
We'll go like top 7 delay. Top 7 8.
Do need to get a move on. No one really too close enough to cause any worry for them in terms of third parties because they are outside the circle. They're going to have to push up north past Mountain Wave.
So, girl gamer na tuna famous oil si engine pa na throw.
In the meantime, I'll take a look at the rest of this lobby and Hustler.
Thank you, Bardala.
For that wide north rotate. S2G didn't. They sent in and they're now south of Crater Fields and have kept all 4 of their players alive. So I didn't expect them to be able to do something like that with Horror taking up that high ground, but seems like they made it work. E-Arena going to follow on that north side behind Hustler Crew and go past the Cobraria. So potential for the northwest side of El Pozo to get pretty crammed in.
Yeah, you can see E-Arena
300 lag option si guys.
Top of that circle
400 lag option si 400.
300. Center of this zone. You got Tianba there down south, and we're going to see some crates start to fly in this Miramar match.
Thank you. Balan Masjid Widrom, thank you for the 2 jewel. Guys, free jewel fangna ko. Comment ki right side ki the box, gift box am yaw ni. Adu the namjalo free jewels fangna ko guys. Ajan bira mo. Ko like su na pan lay.
Axel on top, and then no surprise.
Match ka wale ke match up tangay rin silo.
I mean, yeah, it's still just got to be these two teams on these top player.
Ko like su grand final chang diya sa akin sana kanina. Chang na.
Arena were able to do in the first game, and the amount that since then Vitality have been able to rack on up. It's been pretty beautiful.
Thank you, Angels.
On the east side, losing a player there, pop back over to the map.
Can chalo draw.
Still making their way in from that side. Those fields are overlooked.
November. Ganel Roses.
Make it pretty tricky. Okay.
GNR.
I kind of like this approach. Chops out with the parachute.
GNR chalo draw.
Okay. Look at pretty stylish with the stunts there.
That's how you get
it. The question
is how is he going to get down?
That's
the problem. So we got STG that said, you know what, we don't have to worry about getting down. We're getting into this building here. And now they're looking for some angles onto Alpha 7.
Top
Ring out, which is a little bit wild. I mean, they are in center zone.
It
would pay off for these teams to kind of just hold their position and wait to fight till the end. But with Zhao kind of out of position here, it is going to
rotation.
Yeah, with Dopeness sort of cutting through the middle of that position, it's going to make things hard. STG are going to start to get angles on it too once they figure out how to park a car in their little garage there. And there's that nade. That's exactly what you're talking about. And Zhao goes down. Alpha 7 allowed too many noisy neighbors. They didn't put in the complaints early enough, and now they don't do anything about it.
Yeah, like you mentioned. Looking at Revo here, trying to do something though. He's looking at those 3 peaks, just trying to get a little bit more intel. I won't be surprised if we don't even see a central zone. I think right now it's just about getting information, just making sure no team just randomly pushes up into them. Now the fights that can definitely be on out are there on the south side. You got Vitality, Tianba, Wolves, Mighty close to each other. But meanwhile, in El Pozo, we're going to see just a lot of teams just taking little pop shots, trying to knock down a little bit of armor.
I like what EDA are doing on the eastern side of this circle, right? They have that super duper high ground that you know overlooks the fields. They're going to have a lot of angles to try and make that one work. And I like what Rita has done here. Move down. They know that they're not under threat from their east side anymore, which means that they can, well, almost certainly not under threat from their east side, not technically guaranteed, but certainly a little bit of sway. Down because they're very likely going to have to start to scout out the angles that they can crash towards in those fields. Have a good game.
Yeah, the zone definitely goes to them. Oh, and
center zone.
Some of that play in for them, so this could be a huge opportunity for them to get some points. If that next circle definitely hard shifts onto the east side, they're going to get a crazy. If you just try to take one of those little hay bale areas, you're committed there for the rest of the game. But now we're going to see Vitality, Team Vitality getting into it with Tianba. This is a huge fight.
I mean, Tianba really getting into it across the open field. Okay, Vitality and EDA both actually vying for the warehouses on the south side of the field. EDA committing there. Tianba trying to get across out the open, losing another player. And now, it might just be working out beautifully for them. It's going to send Vitality away. Deny them access to the eastern portions of this zone.
Bro, last match lo sila sige natin
West side. We're looking at E-Arena and Nongshan Red Force. Ooh, Schweppes catching XCY. Looking for some more players here. Killed been mighty close. He heard that pin get pulled, and he said, let me time to back it on up. This is a very difficult area to nade. You have to throw it literally in the perfect position. And now Tizzy from across the way, putting a little bit of pressure. Gonna go ahead and get his teammate back up. And it definitely looks like this fight's going to ring out all the way to its bitter end here. Because this zone is not kind to either of these teams. And yeah, E-Arena's just trying to find some room to work with.
Trying to roll on up to the back line. That is going 1-for-1, but they hit the drop shot. It is brutal. A Nongshan Red Force Serve a lesson straight on up to half of E-Arena, and the other half is nowhere to be seen. Big nade in as well across the way.
THANKG push tawdi
Which means the zone is survivable, but you don't want to be staying in there too long. Another nade goes a little bit longer, and Hyunbin wants to load one more into the old arm cannon.
THANKG
trying to make a play here, putting some shots on the Tizzy while he's in the blue zone. And you are right, man. We saw E-Arena go crazy in Rondo. And,
oh, that would have been so good.
Yeah, since then things have been a little bit difficult. THANKG's got that nade though. This could be dangerous if he hits it. Doesn't quite get the mark. And now Nongshim Red Force are getting their whole squad together. This is not good on the side of E-Arena.
Yeah, they didn't manage to win that fight out on the east side. I mean, it was a little bit of a gamble, but probably a necessary one. Unfortunately, this time around, it did not go their way. And Nongshim Red Force are looking pretty stalwart in their hold. So easy.
Position past
it, and they are just moving across. Vitality in the meantime, though. This is gonna make things
jiggle.
Wants to unleash, but goes down to Federales, and E-Arena are gonna strike immediately, snapping the points where they can, but no, not gonna happen.
That's crazy. Somehow wasn't able to steal that elimination. Shot him down to half an HP, and it ticked him on down. Unfortunate. Schweppes getting that knock, though. He's looking to get that confirmation. Oh, he's forced around the open. He's got no coverage. He's shimmying. He's moving back and forth.
He's showing the ring. So then comes up the
But Young Galacticos were ready for both these teams.
3 points earned for Nongshim. And that is going to put them up in fourth, keep them nice and happy, to be fair. Fifth place position, but it's not quite another chicken dinner. All of that fight was exacerbated by the earlier descent we saw from Ida from the high ground, pushing Vitality further west. If that hadn't happened, I feel like Nongshim had a fair crack at that.
Yeah, you're right. It's so crazy how just the tiniest little movement in the lobby
top 6 số lấy được mua point nhiều nè point nhã mà không có point nhã cái nông này vào chắc ăn là này lấy gì point cái thằng hiền nữa đúng đúng top 6 pro đúng lấy rồi nè
Vitality đi point gì hay gì chứ
there's still more to go. If you could win another game, there's a whole extra game.
67.
This is whoa. Careful with that. Careful with that sort of numbers. But we are going to be heading into match number 6 after this as well.
Manipur team nhau để ta.
A team like Vitality putting on
the last player nó mà thằng mà Miramar play.
They've got so far this match. Ida potentially vulnerable to losing
Hay cái nô. Ê. Hay. Chibera cara hey. Tin Hawaii gi. Golden Mirado. Ye. Matanda dum chang liu anda. Yeah.
Will not be able to chew though. That's 7-2-1, I believe, just run straight through as they try and make a mad dash out into the open.
Putting up a little bit of a car wall here. They're going to stay for the rest of the match. It is a great spot. This little dip is dangerous considering that it's kind of hard to get from the hill right above it. But no team can take that spot.
Top kya chala di grand final chang doi no top 5.
And for the other side of that weakness, when it comes to the side of Aura, Tiamba did set up that vehicle wall, so
Manipur team
dangerous here towards the end.
I'm worried about Axel's position right
Rale.
Maybe he doesn't quite have the angle. No, Emre didn't want to take the shot, certainly. But yeah, it's he's spotted a helmet there. What are we getting a replay of? And
Doom.
That's what I'm talking about. Love to see some sniper action anytime in this game. And when it comes to Miramar, that's a chance we get to really see it. So we see the big guns getting whipped out here in the World Cup.
Hustler crew really
Go like give me home lady.
Here to try and push through upon so that white.
Go like top 9 the lady.
Now coming back to bite them. They do manage to get the reses, but another knock sent straight their way very quickly. They have to cross the road, but where do you go? You've got Alpha 7, Yango Galacticon, Dominus all in your way. I don't hold any hope that they're going to be able to make this run, but maybe they'll be able to
Maybe
sneak one player, maybe
even
even 2 through, but even then, that is a too tall of an order for them, and they fall down. Alpha 7, they are down to 2 players despite starting here and
Go like zone mà tay đấy, mới các khăn bây giờ như zone tan. Mấy ta cái điều S2 cái nó gì cũng cắm ra cái bên.
For when it comes to circles, has just been the most toxic, ridiculous zones in one day I've seen. His zone has just been brutal. Now we're seeing taken out by Smiles, Young on Galacticos. These are 2 championship teams battling it out, and Young on Galacticos are gonna eliminate Alpha 7, and that's brutal for them considering that were right below them on the leaderboard. So
Có lại top 5 trận nó sang này ô.
Yeah, they've taken that mantle now, and they are winning on that tiebreaker. They are in that 5th place spot. In the meantime,
IDC team 16 channel lower ba. Sige 16 channel lower. Sige 16 sidagi top 5 kung kangalani. Aroga group A ga B ga top 5 tara kan re odagi lemhori ba jing am qualify am sanagi ni. Mitaru kung kan ni to grand final gi team 16 channel. Sidagi po hoba top 5 kan gani na. Odagi top 13 boki group A dagi top 13 boki odagi group B top 13 boki am qualify sanagi.
Is just dominating right now.
11 eliminations, up to a 70-point total.
Wait, only
just started kicking in as well. Jukes were on 8 teams remaining. A lot of keep themselves right to the edge of El Pozo, but this is about to go off like.
Yeah, let's get this party started, baby. As we see the Wolves holding it on and trying to get themselves further away from that bottom 3. It's just Elementrix and Nexus right now throwing those nades. And meanwhile, we got Dope. This guy's going crazy.
Big boom after big boom. What can you say? And the
Green Edge 있는요 한도 레이. 오면 사다. 에스파나 사다.
In the meantime, Godlike, who have been a little bit quiet, they're now on the north side of things and probably in one of the better spots in terms of the El Pozo teams. Horror really can't step up to them. It's only going to be Vitality across the way that might be able to play spoiler to it, but it's still just getting.
Ate yaudi go like ko si katan.
More pressure is building.
Go like India ina tru mane mane.
This battle just keeps on ringing out.
Lên đi bóng tàu thú đấy.
We're gonna see a dopeness just holding the
Ô,
outside.
Espo không sao bà.
Mana tsaro ida ba pot warehouse le ho ida solo
I mean,
mana.
S2G are just holding this
Ye
warehouse.
mahali revive to ba.
Yung di fazari niya mo ba yi.
Medyo da loop lay ni adri ni.
Like with the M2.
Adri. Ay kami la.
Tapi buko dia game kana.
Doges boy.
Stay alive. In the meantime,
Lan tay inaw pa
looking for those revives. Dopeness on their last legs.
Mane dollar with the price.
Wanting to try and make it work. 2 players alive. S2G looking to fight towards the outside now. Lost burnt back, but in steps Hamzy to take up the mantle of that duel and will be able to win it out.
Iko really big kana da ni mana ki EWC ke kana kanda na mana.
To take a player from that up to 14 eliminations.
Really kan gawa.
Ano sasaleo.
Libik kana libik Iko di libik.
Jun di one mo pa yu yai. Lama ani ko dare.
Yari go like sina makagi reach ye ni je. Mari ole me hinga side dos.
Meanwhile, I mean, this is just, it's like.
Tapi ye je mo rom de mo.
Thogda kre. Thogda kre sa kre. Oh pase ama thada kre. Oh Emino se sa ki ba. Ni mag sa.
Ni ko ga ri.
Ni pasaleo.
Chong me kham ngai.
Oh bo ko ga lo.
And he's going to send it forwards, takes down his own teammate, denying the point. Wanna watch this one drop. If Federales wants to get closer, wants to be in with that opportunity as S2G joined the jump.
Here we go. Now we're seeing it from Vitality's perspective. Solo. Teams are just
Kumdhar ka doon ni. Kumdhar ko asona kan ni sino mukapa ko doon.
You're gonna have to hit the deck as Vitality are gonna be soaking up tons of eliminations here.
vitality chứ ôi nhiều kill elimination thì tara mari yếu rồi mèo
Nobody's really able to challenge them out in the open. I mean, maybe Yangon Galacticos, if things start to conclude, could dash straight forward towards Federalis on this angle.
Osi yaw ni yaw Boosting yari bo yari.
The only way I see this
Somyado mathak leidana yam
khangdre sine
Jonathan take team dudi kamai tawar ge mo yaw de bo.
striking distance of that right now.
And that nade, oh, that one is much too close for comfort. I like the fact that Wolves are throwing down
In
these
5
smokes
pudi
just
top
to
5 pudi
make it
sel.
a little bit more difficult for this light to fall.
Kumdare sare sa shi di wanda.
So that's a perfect spot for both these players to survive just a little bit longer. Every point counts for the Wolves.
Galacticos will go down entirely. Vitality up to 17 eliminations now. Hotter on themselves
skill kun sudare vitality
and there is just no way that they don't
Oh,
win this.
sare
Oh, the fire out the open field. Things tough. That nade over the top bounces back just incorrectly there. Necessary does get a heal off, but the nade to follow it up, and Axel to follow it through as well. The fact that Wolves are still alive with both of their players right now is kind of crazy. And
Vitality yung koi siya lai mo dum chang siya lai mo.
I don't know how much more they've got left, but they get another burn on.
Well, here
Main power mo ilai lagi.
Vitality looking to take this chicken
Oh,
dinner, and
mo na lo
it's
siya mo.
crazy. He's got the angles, he's got the Molotov. Bird, baby, bird, he throws it.
Ni kun ma thoi mo hat pe mo ni ni kun mo hat pe mo ni.
But with this utility usage, Vitality is just dominating this lobby.
Crazy still has nades to play with as well.
Sends
that Molotov forwards, finds Sleepy with the explosion. Razy wants a little bit more. Just Sky now there, as well as necessary out in the open field. Axel joining him for the 1-2. Razy goes down, and Sky stays alive now with a chance to get versus one. Necessary could backstab. There's Razy getting flushed away. A little bit of danger now. He's gonna stay at their doorstep as Sky step forwards. He looks it is traded, but two players now, and Necessary could do it.
Necessary's gotta make a play.
Gotta
keep them alive, gotta get them at least to the survival state. Oh, the
angles
though are just too
Kill drama pa na to.
and it's Team Vitality getting a huge, massive win.
Asa di mo ko la ki de flip mo indolo bi di na yaman.
Sila na tron natin matang amalay. Matang Miramar amalay.
Pretty crazy earlier on. Fine, but this on Miramar Vitality's position to be able to get that done is miraculous. This is a team that I think has already on 5 qualified in the top 5.
Oh, I mean that's up.
Casualty ang tayaw da bi ni yung na ni salay.
And we'll still see them in the finals.
Go like to Truman give a warehouse with the top na lock ya.
When it comes to team
BTR get happiness.
Indonesia.
Cool for school at this point. It's just you know what?
Vitality.
Another day at the office.
You know, when you're a giant striding amongst the pigeons, you look at the birds. No, you got your eyes on the horizon.
Moni da yeng ba. Ano nga ba Miramar? Ay rok tay ne. Mane man. Ay rok tay.
From the start of the day all the way through and all the way
Ay rok tay ne, ay rok tay.
got so much punch.
Oh man, what a game. You can see all these other players right now looking down at the stage, and you can see them just kind of talking to each other, being like, what do we do for this next Miramar? Last game of the day, how do we do this? And I look at Team Vitality, what kind of croissants are we going to get here at this point, right? Because I mean,
gameplay.
Hey, you can't be saying
Ana BTR hanen layram ba o tune o asiziro.
My YouTube later bro.
Vitality siya.
we are going to head over to see if we get some better pronunciations on croissant. What do you
Kaya no, team Vitality siya hana BTR layram ba organization ba na?
BTR gila na male.
Ano ni mo hay siya.
BTR na male ka. Al primer ruela kan ba sana yung TDM ga. Adu ini ne khukab laga kan tawi da.
Kaya ba?
Yung ma kan uguma ka sana ba. Al primer ruela ko bati TDM ko ba na.
Oh.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture.
Kaya may yeng siya, yeng.
It's time your chair
Money o BTR si PMWC tawag ko.
Kagi
PMWC ka kai moi lakshi jakshi ha
first match chapter chinkalune first match ki
Hello everyone. Sorry.
first match ki karma
first match ki 15 alive ta
15 alive ta
oi
of Miramar. We
ya roi ai di singat pa ya roi
ID live to the dum chinkalo ba
live to the dum chingat pa ya roi ba
mouse to ka singat ID
at the bottom. I mean, they're just going to continue on sabotaging their own.
adu di ai di keno dai tha bani ai ipad dai tha bani keno dai tha ti screen mirroring to na ti
ado ID mogi EWC gi YouTube da chingat pa ya do dum
ya adu dai adu ai keno dagi ipad tagi ne connect airplay to tha bani ba ipad tagi airplay to tha ba je sai live se 30 minute katang bu chahat pa ya ba di ma ya
slider to slide to ya bra
ya de ba kai do ya no
mai chokan phukam yau ge
oh
ku ka ba yen ge dong ne
kai oi ye tagi scope in to se lang kap pa sang do Asya di ko ba to bera ka sure ayo we
adu ka pa ko ne mai yi ngai
towards like content ideas and such and this is only the first stop
three years maru manga mu ni man ka thore do mai to
so there's two kinds of hero shots and they usually do solo shots or
ko se ko tang ma de asa mani ni ko ga chi
lakshi jakshi oi team do ko
cameras that we're using at the moment to
go like set to 5003 hayeng dai bro masi ka tang na ti hayeng su lai
this is only one of our stops for the day so
EWC khaki oi na vitality sana bane oh
ang kapu ne chokan do to ne
that we have here for media day and now I don't want to get down I have a slight fear of heights so just hold on give me
go like si aya de guys go like si handak na ha mane moi sanari international je do na lobby mana da gi kitang di
hero ne
tang di hanni bro hello tang na sanara ga kitang idea la ka ne ba haidi india gi lobby sanara ga international lobby sanara ko ni ne khena bo do difference to dum lai ni do na kitang maning da di kitang lai ji ba do match oh mari sanara ga di moi pick up to wanga ma ka ne ba kan pick up to ka ni da ngasi moi ka shu amna maning da lai bu na te to 6 meter 7 da lai ojik top 7 6 7 jai lai ro ni top 7 jai lai ro ni ado hayeng su lai ni na ya gi match taret mo wale
They're getting ready, they're locking in. We're gonna go ahead and see how this interview works, and we'll get back right to you.
Bro 2000 kaya gito ni Danodi kaw kre ama Miramar da last zone island da tawagi sing da iroiba zone sangna ba honna ba da kakna ba sinaba mayam du kaw re da tambek la di
PMWC the PMWC DK na logi ba PMWC
oh PMWC dan DK logi da
mana jala ka to di mani gai
Apex Soul ga international chang ngati fa do
but Max,
my
goodness, they just look like a boa constrictor.
Ama bebila hoi kangu wele vitality se. Oh na hawa oh bebila na hawa ye. Adagi BTR lakshi jakshi perabu kariba. Kariba. Penum boy have myaw ko. Rajen ne adagi mo moi support sana micro boy. Moi mari matam jadi
It's consistency to a T. I mean, they're doing very, very well right now. I mean, like something like that. But realistically, they are playing well and they're having fun with it. And they get to the point.
Tonido like Tonido bike towway video tagala kidre.
Top 5 with where they are playing.
Lepo bam tahang biwe. Ma video ujit lai te tagala kaniam.
Just quickly take a little look at.
Handak moi bike ki release sa kaniya do tagala kaniam.
If you are the dragon of the lot, which they are.
Chalo re hale ye do namak dre
The cutoff for group
ado nang GoPro ma hapchalaga pum namu ya
right now. I
think GoPro
what happens next match. Actually,
ado GoPro dum hapchalaga adum namaga background adum wari wanga adum ti thagalo.
No, I think they might have already hit that, which would be absolutely insane.
Twin ani da ya bani moi matam do ai
To actually have that happen too, right? Because we have seen them be so consistent throughout today. We have seen them just take control of everything, all the way from the western side down to the southwestern side.
Oh, BTR thai ne vitality je
out of their compound should have never happened. What?
Look at Ryzen. He's just giving them the lucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, go like top 6 later.
Given the dap up as we see esports getting 13 eliminations as well in the last game. And a big one too is going to be none other than Wolves Esports. Wolves Esports was in 15th place coming up before this match with 13 points. That's going to be pushing them up. And keep in mind, you want to be outside of those bottom 3.
No, it's very true. Wolves were being get as much points as they needed to, just keep that momentum going or move up onto the last match. But I want to talk about Hora here because this dip is actually incredible for them because you've got the back end of you right there. We saw, I think it was 721 GS move in. It was a complete surprise that they were even there. Out in front of you, it's 2 the only place a team can go is within nade range. So actually that was a fantastic dip for Hora to be in, and they were able to get 3rd place because of it.
Game ga taw gi throw sanama sanabni game dum sanabni
it's a great position to play.
And the Conqueror ga push to gi like adum thai di
they're kind of disappointing me right now. I think Tiamba has a lot left in.
Bro kana law dong wan ga and gi ID 40 na tar ko Aurora law doi mali ai ngam di azu dai nga tani long na ka doi.
They had some really pop off moments. I mean QZZ was looking fantastic.
I know we can remember subscribe to Sangram ne is thank you for
a long time at this point. That's got to change. We've got one more chance.
Was he the coach out behind there? Oh, organization. I know we need to coach sponsorship. Yeah, later.
Right from PMWC going into this one too. But
that's what I said.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just stealing your point.
I'm leaving the desk now.
That's why I don't want you on the desk. Otherwise, he's too good on the desk, guys. There's a big issue. There you go. Your game MVP is going to be Razy. From Razy and Razak, also known as Ray.
We have any money. We have about. Hana manung da din ya. Tarang chat ko ni.
Just Ray.
My boy Ray.
Go like a night kini.
By the way, Racy was able to make that push up.
Alright, get top to see happening.
But you can see that was going up to what you're saying. The greediness, and with this squad, if they're gonna continue to perform like that, I see that greediness getting worse and worse and worse, which is gonna make it even more scary for some of the other squads that are outside of the top 5.
There are some games as well where that greed comes back into play, but my boy Ray. Okay.
400 like after your sonji guys. Let's go, my friends. Or like your whatever yamdre.
I believe it was.
Namson say 400 likes.
It was Razy.
Let's go.
Razak had gone down, and Razy was like, my boy, and he went back for him. So it's greed in other areas as well. And I think Vitality, what I've loved there is that maturity, that ability to be like, we can't take this 2-2 split.
Dog tong arang di ya di HD. Kaya haru ba ina? Kaya jelo get nang na.
You know they're dapping each
other.
That's great. But let's bring back what we saw from game.
Jonathan yaw disi ke lemo ko lega ba tunai.
This game in particular, and I wanted
to photo shoot to ye.
How they played in PMWC.
Kaya number 1 to.
Tough tournament for Bigatron. This looks like a completely different team, so confident. Of course, a bit greedy as well. This does not feel like BTR we had earlier this year.
Well, it's not a horrible overcorrection.
Group of death.
No, sorry, I'm just looking at the contradictions here between people on the Twitch chat, because one of them said this group is not strong. The next one was like, this is the group of death. Make up your mind, chat. Which one is it gonna be?
But look, the thing is, it isn't the group of death, right?
Oh my God!
They got it exactly.
Yeah, they've got 88 exactly. This is not the group of death. It has a selection of ridiculously strong teams at the top. When we say group of death, we mean it's very even across the board, which Group A was. It was very hard. We had different teams stepping up all the time there. Here, it's quite obviously not the group of death because now the same teams time and time again perform well. I would say it's the more unfortunate group that you have Team Vitality, Aura, as well as E-Arena all in it at the same time.
Yeah, the sponging of points is something that we're just going to continue to keep in mind here, especially from the top 3 teams. You can see there between top 3 in 6th place, already 27 points difference, which is going to allow for some of those teams to have even more freedom later on, especially tomorrow.
I mean, for Yangon Galacticos Nepturo, they're currently in 5th place right now, tied up at 30. For the defending champions, do you think they can stay in that top 5?
I think actually they can. I really like how they've been playing today. I didn't have that many expectations for them going into today, to be honest.
Okay.
Because, you know, we just haven't. They won last year, and we haven't seen much from them since. But this is a really nice team that's able to actually compete very well against everybody else, and I'm very excited for what they got both today and tomorrow.
It is you, Shiva. Yeah, great points, by the way. Sorry, I got sidetracked here.
This guy does
as
not.
I was able to find Shiva from X-Force Rejects. I wish we were able to come along at a different time because you guys did end up getting eliminated from PMWC at EWC 26. But anything, first of all, how are you enjoying Paris outside of, you know, getting eliminated?
I am enjoying Paris. Like, Paris is probably one of the best places I've ever visited. I really love it here, and the venue here is crazy. I've never thought of something like this in my life.
Is this guy trying to steal John?
I know. That voice, brother. If being a player never ends up working out, you can definitely might be looking at something with us working in here. But what have you learned from PMWC that you can take on later into the year? We still got PMGO Season 2. We still got PMGC. Have you learned anything that you can take into those upcoming events?
What we have learned is like to be a bit more aggressive, because I think not being aggressive, you stuck yourself in one spot, and teams takes advantage over that, where you allow them to get space, and if you don't do that, I think, yeah, like I said, like I think if you don't give the other team space like BTR now, they don't allow any team to come close to them, and that's why
Science, thank you 10 jewels that's
crazy.
It is crazy, honestly, with the way that some of these teams have
it
has been scary. Natura, do you have any questions for Chiva from X-Force Rejects?
I mean, I want to know, because I was thinking that there was going to be, you know, some big plays coming in from you guys, but we didn't really see that
qualify
you know, the end of the circles, the end of the games that much. Was
there
a pattern that was being cut off by other teams, or what went wrong in the mid phase of your games?
I think the biggest problem that we had is that we kept on losing 1 or 2 players on rotation.
Bro, free dual slow boy option comment gift ki box ma thokpane ba adu namjalaga mathakta jewels diamond gida tar thagane ba adu namjalaga manung du yarum
4 players end game. I think you already have a
Gorel ki adalai Gorel top 7 dalai.
For us is what we need to fix on is try to have all 4 players up on rotations, and also be more coordinated on pushes and holding spots.
International na boti yaw tam ne bro match wali match ama wali.
Thank you so much for coming on and just giving us an insight, and I'm hoping we'll get a chance to see you at PMGO Season 2. I'm hoping that we'll get a chance to see you as well at PMGC. You know what? I actually want you to take over my job. I want you to say, John Allen, Hot Jukes, take it away.
Last match, guys.
Hey, thank you very much, Seven and Shiva over there for that lovely throw. It was great to hear from him, and that is what we talk about so much.
Tournament ka device sponsor ne
getting that information, getting that practice and knowledge.
Like top 7 top 7.
Just so important, and the fact that they're taking that on board so quickly and with such humility as well is beautiful. I love to see it. Let's see him again next year.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, guys, make sure you go follow him on Instagram, shiva.ios. That's what it's all about here, guys. And we're gonna get into the last match of
last match. Manda chikata salaba. Oji data.
Points is Team Vitality.
Oji data chikata salaba.
Flip na tharak pa do yung
top 8 ko qualify na top 5.
And he feeds that for Instagram.
The Science, thank you for another 10 jewels.
Yeah, I mean, it's what, 17.6 points per game?
That is correct.
Which is crazy.
Sigi uba ko rabane sigi Chinese na horok pa ne
If you're at about a 10-point average,
Scoping lao ni dai
so far ahead of that.
Scoping
Mane 120
They're
ngata.
not even looking in the rear view mirror.
Scoping la pick me pa male mai do.
It's absolutely insane. You know, 88 points. They are currently at quadruple the scoreline of 10th place.
Yeah, bane bgmi da ya do man de.
I don't know. Well, we need to make a whole new word for first place. I don't know. Hyper Omega first place. I don't know what the heck is going on here.
Wait, we should rename second place to be first place, but not
the movement na zuyam
That's right. Yeah, exactly. This is absolutely insane, folks. That's why
they will be first on their limbs alone.
Yeah, you're right.
BMPS low na terus itu. Mane BMPS low terus itu. Qualifying sana.
Performance. That's why we just keep on talking about it. Top players, 2 of them being from Vitality, is not shocking at all.
It's 200 jewels. Thank you for the science. Science Fact. Thank you. 200 jewels. Sabi ako lagi. Medyo dore go. Medyo let's go. Last match.
Yeah, we're not going to be seeing E-Arena too much anymore.
They are going to start the last match. The Miramar chicken jasan do. They are
doing a lot of work for their roster. Playing part on the east side here.
Top 4 pam meto.
Going to leave El Pozo maybe a little bit hard to get towards, but you can drop out up towards the north. Maybe is what Alpha 7 is looking for. Circle fairly chill, centering up west of Picardo. And grab some, on that north side. That north edge. I imagine that's what they're going to look to do here. Watching out for hot drops, but not really going to see too much. We did have a little bit over towards Biodemar at the start of the last match, but that's not going to happen again this time.
Yeah, not going to happen.
Top 5 sang be. Sang kani?
Handak ki zone jidi kara phajare.
Normal game. I don't know why I'm saying that because we thought the last
power grid ki zone tara di lay ga daw
the one open field in that whole side of the map, which is just unbelievable. But no crazy hot drops.
Jadi international sana di lupu to mga to wala.
Are going to be avoiding it here. They don't
Point kina di am na.
Na gola nga chika na matara ba.
Anda gola in chika nam ta sala di do. Yang ta ana sana yare haye. Ay kang hidang tang thare si bisa tak selu be kanao mai te.
Just trying to rotate and make the right plays.
Bro Mizo
first match na
that's something that you could be doing.
Daso on the pisan ji dana. Mizo na tawle talay ka. Yatik ka.
Look for right getting those good rotations, as we all know.
Spinning is just
which
is
what it's a beautiful segue. Trust me, I did it. But yeah, make sure you're getting those spins in before they go away. To make sure you're getting those skins on board because they are looking mighty fine. The desk was talking about them earlier. Make sure you're locking those ones down to look as good as these players here.
And they're looking real good. Oh, Obscure, was that a Winchester I just saw?
It was, yeah. I love it.
I like that.
It's my favorite gun sound of the game.
It really is. To me, suppressed M24. It's just, so nice. That.
But I legendary, yeah.
I actually did try it. Yeah.
Go on, Obscure. Give us the gun sound. Give us the gun sound. Pop a shot. Go on, you know you want to. Pop that lever. Let's go. Oh, he's not for it. What a spoil sport.
Ta thâu với khao ngoài tê càng như đã thả ghế của mình càng đang thả ghế của mình ô càng chích lập cọ đây
it is still very much all to play for. We were talking about the difference between the teams from the bottom towards the top. It's still, even for Hustler, very possible for them with a big jump to jump on.
한달 마탕기 합다지 상대로
22 points behind. That is a 12 elimination game in terms of differences.
마탕 합다지 상대로
Chicken dinner. So whilst they haven't shown their
capability
to get that just yet, it is possible. It's within their wheelhouse.
Definitely.
Oh.
The scary thing I think for me when it comes to Group B in this whole lobby just looking at how heavy the top of the leaderboards are, you know. Besides obviously we talked about Vitality enough, you just look even further on down. You got Aura, EA, Nongshim. If Nongshim Red Force get a good game here, I mean, we could be looking tomorrow at 1 slot left. How
last match ni guys.
It would be pretty nasty, I think, for a lot of these teams. To again, it does rely on performance carrying over to tomorrow. So, I mean, for me, Vitality, they've already done so much today. They've almost guaranteed themselves a spot in the top 5. I want to see what they're going to be able to do tomorrow, right? Because a day like this can go to your head, and you've got to let
ที่จะว่าลุกมาวันนี้ไทยนะเกมดีเมนเนี่ยไอ้เนี่ย
Thank you for the 40.
Almost certainly going to the finals. For me, it's about how they're going to perform in the finals that I'm going to be watching.
MM Science, thank you for the 40 GP. Super chat. Hey, ngopulong tawag ni.
You know, and the good thing comes to when you have such a ridiculous performance like Team Vitality. I mean, 88 points is literally enough for them to not show up tomorrow and still be top 5. Like it's
normal
100%
classic
there
player
in the finals, right? So with that kind of
tournament ka pa niya epic game kan game kan ya so is classic na ni Mrs. Kun to sana lagi tournament na off to sana lagi equipment ani do weekend
for a team like
classic to dum off to sana lagi kasi yung kan kan game sense kan kan
they did solid when it came to the group stage, right? Group stage, they popped off. We thought that, oh man, come finals time, they're going to really do something. And then finals, really what they wanted to do, especially when they're at home, right? But now they're in Paris. They have the most ridiculous day out of all these teams here. Hopefully we don't see the same thing.
Hopefully not, hopefully not. 107 points was first place for 4 Thrives over in Group A. Vitality, they could do it here and now with a chicken dinner. Just saying, they could break that century. They could surpass them with, you know, well, it would be difficult. It would be difficult, right?
Dude, that'd be wild, though.
Tony back totally. Tony back totally.
Not even that. No, it would be a 9 elimination chicken dinner, wouldn't it?
Ay back thâu đâu có hay tu
mà back một tu nghe thâu dre.
So if they win this match, it's very likely that they surpass 4 Thrive scoreline in first place.
Ý Rosemary đâu hay đi hay bên hè.
But that is a big if for Vitality to get another chicken dinner here. We did see our first casualty, I believe, of the match as Dopeness.
May su lạc tê phone may su lôi đâu đây may sẽ lôi ra gian ta là tung bật cái.
Love to see some sniper action here. It's very rare these days with just how overpowered
mấy đấy mua lắm ra vào coi PMWC vào để chỉ cái World Cup cái giao.
You know what? When it comes to
World Cup cái giao mà đâu đẹp nó ra. Nhiệt cái lịch tấn ngoài là một.
Over on the north side, we're on board with Alpha 7 who got in and amongst it with Hora. I don't know how much they can stick around here. It doesn't look like they've got the weaponry to be dealing with this. They've only got an S12K.
What happened?
Thank you for 100 super chat.
From the plane over towards the north side, maybe just really slow on grabbing those vehicles and trying to get out west.
Home Minister on 400 crore hazle. Thank you.
They've stymied over in these crater fields
locations. Bro, 4 Tribes na lower than PMWC here. I will go down. I will go down.
I thought that's exactly where they would be heading, straight in that direction.
Đồ khi bỏ đi có quỳ này u đồ min thua này cái gì.
Tapping away with that mini.
Anh đồ khi
making some great shots downrange.
Chigi yang gun na yu under đồ sang tay. Quay này lâu rồi. Không nghe PMWC đâu.
Still here, and this is why it's so important to have such a strong start in tournaments.
Money. Kaya lu gaming money. Home Minister ne Home Minister.
Maybe not even the best play, you know, but
just remote control si mana pa even ID. Bro nang loss na kumalang fakta na sila oy loss na.
All the way down
Boleh kata apa Maya ida. Jual dia.
We'll take that. Vitality said muchos gracias. I am very happy about that one as well, as they're coming all the way up from Los Leones. That is how you do it.
Wow. I mean, that is actually a really big shift for Vitality. They are going to be kept safe from a lot of the teams descending from that north side. The bit that you have to worry about a little bit is sweeps from the west, right? So for instance, Alpha 7, Yangon Galacticos, maybe around that west side and try and cut in beneath them, but to try and buffer any pushes coming from that east side. They might just want to get a little bit more central with it, but yeah, I think for Vitality, this is great news, and they're guaranteeing themselves probably at least a 4-point game. Pretty nice. 12 points for them would be needed to get. A real record breaker of a day. The arena kicking us off with a huge match on Rondo and Vitality, saying, "Hold my beer. We're going for more."
Yeah, let's make some moves here. What a crazy day here. Let's look at this though. It's Hyunbin, the man, the myth, the legend.
Hyunbin!
He's got the stairs.
Aluna nila.
He hits the
Oh, sorry, why?
Popped in the back on his way out, but hey, he said, I'm not going down without taking someone with me.
That looked real pretty. You know, he saw that nade coming in, he was like, well, guess I gotta do it to him.
Yep.
Hops straight out, immediately puts him in the grave. The flush comes through. Knocks your Red Force. Yeah, I kind of like this decision to disengage. They have the buildings. They have that defense. You've already lost your player. There's nothing for you there anymore.
Hey, just a quick little handshake. Just said, all right, hey, you know what?
1 for 1.
1 for 1.
Mania si dulu zaraktabra kan ngasi dia ya deh.
XZY.
He'll take that.
Don't want to risk it.
No, you don't. That's for sure. Man, it's so crazy that we see the plays that are happening out here as ETSH getting a run over. Players getting taken out.
Zari.
And I wonder if Team Vitality are going to
India kiro India team go like yaw. Qualifying si top 5 to kena to gani.
Crazy days in just one single day of matches.
Hey, si Priya, thank you for the 100 super chat. Mấy này sẽ ra đến đây si Priya lấy được hình ngầm như si Priya, tu đó quỷ rồi.
Yeah, we were learning it whilst we were over there before.
Tuan copy di fasa đấy. Thank you for the 100 si Priya.
And right now on the southeast side, they've got a really good spot.
Nepal si ai này. Wala check in dari
I'm
kami.
slightly worried about some of the buildings further out to their east. They might be vulnerable to that, but
Center ni go likely.
fairly soon. The north side definitely more chaotic. But it looks like that's where we're going. Okay.
Tournament tournament.
Circle once and then it takes it.
हमको तो center tadi.
You know what? Okay, we'll get it a little close to you, but
you're
going to still work for this.
Mania ni तो कितना cancel लगा. Center room तो लगा.
Into PUBG Mobile history even further. But you know, the
Yeah,
one thing that
we
happens when you have such a crazy performance like this, it really
Kami
kind
sabi ni
of
jo
puts a
paler.
lot of expectations on your
BG16
shoulder,
ni
right?
to.
So we hopefully will see Team Vitality keep the same energy, right? Not just going into tomorrow, but also going into the finals here. But who else is going to make it into the finals? That is the question. Wolves are saying, you know what? We don't want to get eliminated right here. They've pushed themselves up from the bottom to at least 11th place. That is a much more comfortable position to be in. They would love to rocket launch themselves at least into that top 5. And it is possible. I mean, top 5 from all the way down to 11th place. That's
Price kaya gino. Price 28 crore.
That's pretty wild.
Price pool 28 crore.
Boards could definitely shake up here on that bottom mid-pack area.
Price 819 tuition. Koning le di hainaro. Noi mayam ne ne je tak le. Oh. Zepria tuition angang tuition tai guys. Noi tuition price 19 kana we already tuition chasal lo Zepria da.
He's burning them with the disco inferno there, dancing around those.
Class 10 kakat ko yam yorok kini.
There's nothing you can do about it. Sleepy will be on the chopping
Class 9 ka yam yorok kini.
and he will be put to bed. No fear of not living up to that name as he's turning tail and fleeing from the sight of that pack of wolves.
Gotta get moving. They were doing that dancing with wolves right there. We like to see that. But now we're going to see Alpha 7 getting mighty close to S2G. Rio ends up getting popped out the vehicle by Hamsuji. Was out, tries to get in the building, but S2G has a set play for them. Alpha 7 falling apart here. That's Revo eliminated. Just obscure. Last one up for A7. And we're going to see them in the finals. They're going to most likely have to make it happen tomorrow.
Something happened to Alpha 7 on this drop, Dukes. I mean, over on that north side, they got
TNG
didn't seem to have much loot on board. They've been out in the blue for ages. Now they've slammed into S2G, broken their noses.
Ay kami sila ng tuition ki chhatra tira dila. Hanubo su class 7 ka kala kaniya je.
I don't think he's going to make it. The NA squad will be the ones to deal the death blow towards Alpha 7. The Wolves have problems of their own over the south side. On the Tuba Center over towards the rest of the circle. It's a little bit more disparate now. Slightly more in the south edge. I think and Vitality.
Aduh, tu ba? Kami ente ni. Tuition chat ramai je. Nupi keno ni ba? Nupi ni ba? Mana tuition class 7, class 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gitu. Tuition loge angang lagi ba? Nak nak apa? Maya je class 7, 8 kakak nak nupi ni. Class 5 kita ya, bro. Ai ni hanu ko loi class 7 ka kala king
really
ni.
letting off the gas here towards the end of the day. Can they pick it back up? That's the question.
Ai budi kun mapan sure tien kari ai.
That's what I like to see.
Beautiful. Scrubs him out of the game with a nice little
ไอ้โยดา
headshot
พ่อ
from
ข้างเดิ
Lufa.
นไอ้จิลานกี่รำเนี่ยแต่จิลานทั่วแก
Ai chilan thua ke na ja. Chỉ chế priya lai tu so na kan.
Oja Priya.
Oja priya lai. Miss Priya.
Of all the weapons in the game. Tianba, they are trying to find a little
Fish to amta please sai di. Fish tar oe class ki mutung in ba in mane mai di. Class ki mutung in khai dok ko ne.
gonna be made all the harder by the third party from Vitality.
Oh, kam na ka dar ko like ka.
ไอ้ที่โอดานั้นตั้งนิ่งมาถึงตักพี่โรยาดิ
Oja ada tak ning bu tum tak dei. Ke no lai teo. Kill lam sat re. Gari dei chom thara ga.
ไอ้ที่
Longhouse now.
รู้สึกว่า
Amal sa.
จุ่มมุมเลย
Shots ringing all over the place. The Wolves are starting to get beat up. That's QZZ getting knocked by Tian, but there's fights
Ai
happening
ka ba.
everywhere. Eagle's going to go ahead and try to pick him up.
Kan juon tu yang pajan le ho ni. Mai ma kha pai le ho.
Meanwhile, on the other side, it's Elementrix fighting it up with TT Project, trying to get the
Ke
shot
ji
through,
ne
but
changom
no,
thai kai.
it's denied. TT
Thak la
Project
ki.
finally starting to put some points on the board. They were in the bottom 3, now in 12th place, feeling a little bit more comfortable here, but they still got a long way to go.
Lab class dia tu kai. Lab class dia dei. Class mi 7 8 9 10 ni class tu ni lab ki dia di.
With a pretty decent split on this compound, this is going to be a
O zaman kre chatra ya ban kita nai.
especially with Vitality holding out on your east side. The south approach is currently stymied by all of these teams trying to leave from Chumacera. It makes that ground pretty difficult to move around, not to mention Longshim Red Force taking that
Ani ka ko malo mang galai je.
approach. So for now, Godlike are big chillin'.
Big chilling right now. 7th place, 27 points. A good win here will have them definitely
Ang dei
back
tuition
relaxing a
tau
little
bagi
bit.
usa lai te na tau rami ni. Pana dum tan cha re kai.
The arena.
CV CV abrai CV anang ye CV CV abrai.
39 points in one match for the others not being able to replicate even close to that kind of success. So they're still in 3rd place with 58. That's a great start, but teams are starting to catch up to them. Now 2 have
Oja se no power ma ban pi di pi apa ka. Tuition ka loi sai ni.
That's all you want to see. That's all you want to see.
That's all I want to see. Man, I want to hear the crowd start chanting it, right? One more, it's not. One more.
Ai dia hing na tau ji ai kai. Ya re. Sen jeli.
To send the bite to be as big as the bark on that.
Game ta mai chin ji kan game ta mai chin ji ya re. Oja mang re ko. Oja no mi an chang ka tan gi to ni.
The next 5 seconds to find out where the next zone will be. Where is it going to go?
Juon je dia.
This is right on the crossroads. This is good for Godlike. This is good for Vitality.
Direct center tawa. Andok
They
siya.
have Hustler Crew
Sida
trying
chicken.
to put pressure on, but Hustler Crew don't need to get close just yet. It's the teams from Chumacera that I'm worried about. It's S2G, TT Project, E-Arena, and Yangon Galacticos.
Kan gi chance pa jo am delay de.
Who's going to get the chance to try and move into the Mincer in the middle?
Juon matai no.
Sagi no thadar ju da push tau ge lai te ho ro
Because we're going to see some teams get
Si mamang itim ji dero.
Feel fit power maroi ba nga side do.
There is a little
Kamra
hillside
flip.
that they're going to have to go to, but whoever takes that first is just
Yini
going to
no
get shot
tara
out from every
humsu da.
single direction. Now we're going to look at Godlike trying to find some cheeky little shots through the window, looking for the tiniest little pixel to shoot at. QZZ from Tian, but very happy to just share this real estate right now. They're dead center of the zone. They're saying, hey, Godlike, y'all are good. Look over there. We'll look over here, okay? And then once we get to the end,
Na khara fazari ge. Darwin qualifying ni na. Ji sigi top 5 to na mo kano sang doi.
That's right.
Final sana doi.
Cooling off in the shade.
Mathan da bom ja jai ro.
After having taken some pretty heavy casualties.
Fight in the shade.
Yangon Galacticos on the western side. This is that western side.
Go like hand up shop to
that I was worried about. The arena. They were already down to 2 players alive, and Yangon Galacticos puts them 1 further out of the money. That's going to get flushed away, but Mana is down. Low HP smile, a little bit diminished. Can TT Project make anything happen? Because they are the ones to deal the final blow towards the arena, ending their day on 58 points.
2nd and 3rd place are gone. That is a huge thing for this lobby. Nongshim Red Force are down 1, STG is still in the mix though here. Meanwhile, TT Project, Young Galacticos battling it out back and forth. Romeo gonna have to make a play here. It's only him and Smile up for his team, throwing out some nades that actually did a little bit of damage there, but now here comes S2G. They heard this fight happening. They want a piece of this action. They are starting to get peppered though from other teams. That's gonna be Nongshim Red Force.
Okay,
Ooh, Kamikaze trying to find a little bit of coverage by that hill, and he does find it.
I like this. I like
Walang
this.
gawa
Strategy.
dito.
They've read this fight is going
Bossy karon by na si PUBG Mobile Global Challenge PMWC qualifying round. Hayeng na sana gini India gi team yawe top 5 khan doine. Top 16 degi top 5 khan doine. Aduga final sana doine.
They are gonna go instead and put pressure
on
that Nongshim position, but maybe they should have had their eyes set over towards TT Project because they are stepping over these hills. They are gonna step towards Hansi and they're gonna take him down too.
Effect just blind shooting through that smoke, and it connects. He'll take that all day long. Meanwhile, Young Galacticos with 3 players.
Bola team live, bola team C3. Mari makini. Tu mayani na mo.
Right in between these 2 squads, but Nongshim Red Force was just waiting for them to start making that push.
Yeah, S2G after losing a player sent straight ahead and tried to get further into the zone. I feel like it's probably a good read here, but Nongshim Red Force now have bigger fish to fry. And they are cooking something awful. Ida trying to step forwards now. They've crashed onto the Tiamba position. The Shadow no longer the danger-free location it once was, but another duo will take up the mantle, and both in purple.
Getting eliminated
there. Tiamba just not able to do what was expected of them at the start of day 1, but it's kind of hard to do when you got some squads going absolutely insane. Nongshim Red Force had the high ground, but this is at the edge of this circle. They're not going to be able to hold this position for much longer, but they can definitely get some serious eliminations here. Oh, almost catching lost on the way to that tree, but he is able to find that little piece of coverage. Meanwhile, Romeo catching TG Project, Young Galacticos getting peppered, Zarek getting shot in his back. Fights going there all over the place here, and Nongshim Red Force looking to clean this up.
Yeah, 3 players now alive as Hyunbin does go down for Nongshim Red Force. TT Project full. They were able to do a lot of work into this last game though today. They got 9 eliminations there, pushed themselves up into 12th place. They should be happy with the performance they were able to find in the fighting from Kumasera. But now it's Nongshim to try and solidify themselves towards the top 5 in the fight with Yangon Galacticos, who they're trying to push out beneath them. If they go down, S2G have a door flung wide open for them.
Yeah, let's see right now, XTY with that MG3 shuts down Yangon Galacticos, and that's the 5th place team now out. So Nongshim Red Force, Vitality still in the mix when it comes to the top 5 teams. This is again a big opportunity for squad, especially like S2G, to make something happen. And they got some good sight lines here.
I think this is a big opportunity for Godlike as well, right? On this position, they have got all 4 of their players. Etch is currently putting pressure on. Not too many other teams are going to be pushing towards this compound. Could potentially third party from Hustler Crew. But Etch making this crossing is going to be tough because, I mean, Nongshim Red Force, they've got a side swipe on the approach as well. Moving through this compound is going to be so difficult. The question is how many points are Godlike going to get for this hold? Because if Nongshim just take them all, that's a little bit of a drought.
Yeah, let's see. We're taking a look there at Godlike. How many eliminations are they going to get? They're going to have to fight out ETSH first, though. S-Power's got that nade. He's cooking it. Actually, no, he's just holding on to it. Waiting to see the approach from ETSH. But so far, nothing. And they know that if they do fight this, the chance of them getting third party is pretty high. So I'm not surprised to see them just play this a little slower for now.
I mean, you say
a
full squad third
fairly
unlikely. Most likely is Hustler Crew, but either are playing as a duo. Do they want to leave that longhouse? Probably not. I think it might just be a straight up back-to-back fight, but with Nongshim Red Force having their attention diverted, S2G now it's go time for Etch. A nice Molotov in place to cut the cross, but Etch straight on through, and speed is there. And it is aggression to find it.
Goes crazy.
에드미노나 홈 다 돌았고.
뭘 잘 나와요. 지들이 포와야 포가 좋겠다 왜 오는 라운드.
Where was the third party? Not there. Position to go.
Boy, you know not any hard.
In the meantime, took down S2G by the way.
아니 자살아 보들네 우살락더라니.
아니 본도 눈 싸들이 강해 많이도. 짜들이 그게 나오고 이러니.
Push to the longhouse. Get towards the crossroads.
Get to safety. Get in a position to put your team ready for this chip.
잘 딜라 요마리고 뭐 스타일이야. 상하지.
Up on top of the
leaderboards,
and they are
일단
still
그는 또 우리가
in
사는 데 또.
the mix. As we look at Godlike, 4
끼
eliminations,
사는 데.
they are there. Dopeness are still here, and that's a team that definitely could use these points. They do have that coverage, but this is outside a circle. The problem with the zone is that there's not a lot of spots left to take. The only way to really make this win happen
Pro play
is
क्या
you're
सुगर
gonna
किसी का
have to
सिगा
make a
play
push,
तरफ सु
and you're
ने
gonna have to get it
किना
done the
last.
hard way.
Yeah, it's really tricky now to make ground in this one. The reason Dopeness can't push up the roadside there out to their west is because of Red Force and 721 GS, right? Both of those two teams have the angle to control the roadside.
너는 존 마야이 빠이버니나.
If the players start to drop both of those sides, it is going to get a lot easier for them to move. And if you get a pick on the race, that's also going to be quite a boon to your movement.
지금도 수행닝다.
With the car 98, making it happen in the end game. I love to see it. Nongshim Red Force looking to possibly get their third chicken dinner on the day. That would be huge for them. Tizzy having to make a play though. Here comes 721 GS. With the buggy. He's got the shotgun. And 12K pop through the smoke. It's not good enough. So Easy's gonna have to support him. He hits one. Can he get another? He's getting the thirst. Nongshim Red Force doing a great job of stiff arming this team.
Absolutely beautiful stuff. He does go down, but he does enough damage to make it difficult. But now Malik has found a pick onto the off angle, and Nongshim Red Force are going to go low. This is the scenario that I was thinking about for Dopeness. They can start to move west because that fight has gone a little bit mucky on the western edge. There's no longer the pressure from that side.
Let's go. And Nongshim Red Force finally eliminate that threat behind them. They have their back against the wall now. Now it's time to look forward and soak up some of these eliminations. But like you mentioned, Dopeness utilizing their time, pushing up, but they got a battle. The lobby. It's Team Vitality versus Dopeness. They say no. And they're punishing him on the way as they go straight.
路一万的，路一那路还得几万的，迷你棒啥的没问题。我打的迷你棒你还是干什么用的？准打的呢。我奖励上线不好的。
It doesn't matter if you got an MG3 loco, Axel is still going to run rings around you.
And you guys got to remember, if Team Vitality win this game with 9 eliminations, they will pass up Fourth Thrive's 2-day performance in 1 day alone. Let's take a look though.
1 day the 93.0
the building. They got their shotguns loaded. You can see Mania pulling the pin. Psych! Putting it right back for now. It's them versus Ida though. Oh yeah. More difficult.
Another nade being cooked now for Rita, Manya, and Same on that angle. The backstop's there. A little bit of damage, and S-Power now is very low. Admino can't step forwards. There's off angles to be dealt with. In the meantime, Hustler crew have gone down on that north side. The res, I think it's going to stick here as Same keeps his nerve up into the building. A nade being cooked in response now for Admino to try and take down this duo from Ida. This is the step that they need to take now. S-Power with another nade, but the shotguns are lying in wait. It is vicious. It is brutal. The second one into the mixer. And Vitality chime in as well. Down goes one for Ida, but Darkin still giving it a good go. Over the top they roll, and Vitality may do the unthinkable.
Vitality pushing Godlike for the first time, and it's Godlike going down. It's Vitality versus Nongshim.
2v4 gặp nào rồi.
But an insane performance from these two teams. Vitality looking so solid. Nongshim Red Force looking for chicken dinner, but it looks like it's all Vitality here when it comes to Group B.
There's one. Let's put the 11th on the board. Looking for TZ. Is it a self-denial? It might be. Get to double digits on the
Andrei cross upgrade.
Because Vitality live on top of the tables and beating a 2-day performance from Group A.
Are you kidding me? No reaction needed. Team Vitality are your monsters here in Paris.
Sudah kali. Ang atama ni sana ini.
Nobody is going to top that. We thought we'd seen it all. A 39-point game at the start of the day from E-Arena. We were thinking, how's anybody going to top that?
Duo kan ni uji kap na itu duo mari itu. Sudah apa mu ini na?
Thank you very much. These guys are gonna be sitting pretty tomorrow. Nothing but just kick back and relax, baby, because you made it happen on day number 1. The expectations are now through the squad, right? You gotta have a good day tomorrow. You know what? As a matter of fact, you're good to go. Your eyes gotta lock in. So you know what? Even if Team Vitality doesn't go crazy tomorrow, I want tomorrow to be their day of, you know what? What is it that we need to fix for the finals, right? Absolutely. Is it any little tiny little mistake that we can adjust? Even if they do something so wild, just to work on that, I'd rather them do that. Finals time, they pop off.
Absolutely. I mean,
Go like top 5 chân này. Si top 5 chân người đi hay ngã tung.
Able to jump up just
Thằng nào vậy?
that 5th place position at the end of that last match, holding their compound. Really heavy stuff coming through. Little difficulty in sweeping through that longhouse. I feel like longhouse or Miramar, those longhouses are always so treacherous. The side angles, you don't know if you're going to be playing against those shotguns. Those nades can come out of nowhere, it seems. So a real difficult time to get rid of a duo.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that you have to make sure you play perfectly, and they're not going to just.
Kamen kira side ne. Gift thabam yaw bne ba. Gift thabam de changchal laga. Gift yek pam yaw ne changchal laga gift fang na ga thasan dira mo bodama.
Team Vitality at this point, they're not making mistakes, right? They're not even taking an extra 1/10 of a second of delay, right? The second they recognize what's going on, boom, they are right there.
Top 5 di chan re hayeng inkat pa ya.
But you know, looking behind us, we got all
hayeng match mga hayeng match taruk lay.
They're very proud of what Godlike did
here
today, and it's good to be able to see so many teams perform so well, and just an overall.
Thank you. 2 jewels.
We're gonna even compete. Even though there were some monster teams here, but Group B, I think, just outshined Group A, and they did, right, in a big major way.
Yeah, imagine getting an 18-point average.
What?
Like
18 points a game?
It's insane, the quality that requires, right? In a lobby like this, I mean, it's breathtaking. It's unbelievable. Over 6 matches to be able to put up that sort of. That's an 8 elim chicken dinner on average.
Every game.
Every single time you get on that plane, you walk away with that.
I hope everybody will understand what they just witnessed here today. This is a performance that we may never see again. But you know what? One team that we're going to see some more of is Alpha 7. Let's go ahead and take it on.
Tournament sana ya. Thank you. 10 jewels. Berapa nambah?
Alpha 7 Esports. Group B, day 1, come to a
close.
Middle of the pack right now. I think you're currently sitting in 9th place. Look, Revo, we know that the expectations for yourself is a lot higher. So what were the issues that you were encountering today? And what were the things that you kind of struggled with?
Oh, ay lo siya lagi ko. Hayeng makasam da yengas.
We need to fix that. And we're gonna fix that for tomorrow. And let's see what's gonna happen. We are doing our best. We're still confident, and we know we can make it direct to the finals.
Yeah, that's fair. Just so that you know as well, Rocco is on standby.
Nice game, Hosira.
Interview in English, but you know Rocco's just there, just in case we need him.
Great commander,
more specifically in that Miramar game, you were forced kind of northwest of Picado. You had to do a big wrap through back into zone. You encountered S2G. Was that just kind of bad timing, bad execution? Like from your perspective, what happened?
I think like we need to join in the zone. We need to join the zone. We need to try. So we like said. We saw them, but it happens. We made a better execution again. So that was the problem. And
it's just bad execution. And sometimes, honestly, for those of you watching at home, the level is so high. It's also just bad luck sometimes. Where the zone pulls, right?
Makadom Shamdarasi. 랄랄랄랄라 스크린죠 네. 잘 라이브기 CM기보다기 스크린죠. 잘 사이레죠. 오케이. 오케이 라. Let's go. $870. This game is not that correct. Game hapa game sana vision no I try. Bro na mo na iba yung maduni mane. Bro yoy kaya no. Bro yoy ka yo lower ko. Masih lower sih na. Oji pasal male. Oji ju dum pasal. Oji dum pasal. Account cho private lấy nè. Account private thầm vấn đề gì? Thank you, buddy, my number 67 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Pagi, tinggal slip to karai like cry. Nine board. Vô cái gì anh em ta? Cái gì? Pi chẳng nghe. Thế có cái gì?
たまたま居合わせて同じチームになっただけだ。
こっちやれ。Lai sabi ka sana ro. Mo madi si sana ro ila sabi de. Ko ahan ba sidi won ro lebik ta amta tawiro na. Lebik sei kya sana din. Tay di. What na riya bro? Ha. Sana ki lakda wali bro. Tabro. Sana ki. Ay. Nadringi adu versu plema. Yung kita na. Libik kiro. Masal dedi to game sandro kang di. Dedi to sana ko sandro kang di. Sana ki di saksari nga le. Sana ki di saksari hari pemali.
Only बोले नहीं और 50 ना खड़ा है आले और क्या नहीं तो दिवार तो कितने है बोल यार आले क्या नहीं बोल के लगी भाई का
Buông ngoan quá, con này libik ta đâu? Libik tốt dễ rồi.
Team match. Let's go.
Libik tốt dễ rồi. Top. Hay sao nói top.
Point for the red. Reloading.
Marked a location. Cover me!
Iki para là có tổng chiêu. Boom gì vậy mày chỉ sợ lực chỉ lấy đi khi mày đang vô đi boom nó hát tới ra boom nó hát tới ra đẹp được
हमारा attachments लग बे
Vector rồi
Watch out!
Eke! Eke, chỉ đi à thế na.
Marked a location.
Buông kiểu ra tổ đi. Commander hiện từ shell ô em đi vai trong chấp bị gì đây slash ý đi shit tao mà đây
俺はこのチームで勝ちたいよろしく頼むな
mẹ chăm ăn Levic sẽ cả sản đang hay tiền Levic nó tốc sân rồi Levic nó tốc sân rồi Levic mẹ chăm sao rồi Levic mẹ chăm tới sao
trong rốt trâu đi bị chúng ta sản ra nên có thật tình
ai chẳng gì và đó là Levic ăn tới sân là bị lỗ đã hay này để đi chúng ta ăn sản rồi ya đi nhận được Levic sẽ ama cảm thấy ngày đó ama chẳng cho là cái ăn thui miệt tích con này miệt chứ छोटा miệt này nè thu vậy tại sao dân siêu check ra cái คุยเก็บตัวเอาสิDivision nungai bani mi thina ma thau ta da ne ase
Hey, living siya.
Pero Levi close wa na te
I made the top 3 just now.
Levi ne ka ho rồi green ka loi le rồi ni Levi khan ni da ne ka le ka Levi ne na ho rồi ka AKM kam ta tau se Levi ara ka is de Levi ara ka to ma ne ama de sang yen ne
Kanano? Nahanki ka?
Rồi
Let's jump and land together.
Quỷ chết tàu à? Hoàn có chết chết Red Commander chết chết nào ai phải bright this 전투가 DL이네. 아, 다 되죠. 와, 까답니다. 시기하면 나오는 리뷰샤나오. 아이 시간차나 되미. 이 끼미에 기미요. 아마 될라이지. 짭짤 락살을. 왜 이게 아마 이거 작았잖아. Nạp tạm thì nó sẽ được. Ồ, nó nạp. Anh tà cái. Khangdabidane.
Yarareta.
Oh.
Kusoga.
Help. Not a problem.
그냥 다르고. ꯇꯧꯗꯔꯦ ꯌꯣꯏꯅꯥꯗꯩ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯀꯗꯔꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯂꯥꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯃꯤ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯂꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯕꯤꯖꯦ ꯃꯔꯨꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯎꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯄꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯆꯪꯉ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯣꯛ ꯉꯥꯎꯋꯦ
ꯃꯤ ꯀꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
ꯁꯤ ꯕꯣꯁ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯀꯣ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ
Please recall me.
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯁꯨꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯤ
ꯅꯪ ꯂꯧꯒꯦ ꯑꯣ ꯁꯦꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯇꯦ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯀꯥꯎꯈꯠꯀꯦ ꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤꯗꯩ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯀꯥꯎꯊꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯁꯣꯔꯠꯒꯟꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯩꯅꯗꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯞꯅꯔꯦ ꯆꯪꯒꯦ ꯂꯥꯎ 가신 용래라며 집에 싸는 거 아니? 왜 가든 해도 빼신다. 시쇼 편집은 농아이자 너무 빠지고. 뚱뚱동자.
ông thò được mà
가신 이 이따
á hai triệu không được mà là
Well done.
Đông.
物資があるぞ。
Please recall me.
Cứu bấy.
Nice.
chấm cái gì ăn gì vậy nhưng mà thực sự anh
Well done. Nice. Watch out.
Ama một con gì đấy.
Marked a location.
Tập hôm này.
Awesome.
Món nông miền món đấy.
Well done.
cái gì mình thấy hiểu được.
Let's go.
Please recall me. Awesome.
Shotgun malukan. Shotgun juga. Ghost. गाड़ी जिंग जैसी आता हो सीधा पीछे की कनेक्शन तो ले जा
itu ni abun lain dia bisa masuk juga
gila
Awesome.
चाहे इसको प्लेन से उतारो या डायरेक्ट फेंको रिकॉल हो जाना चाहिए
Thanks.
Kaya no.
Copy here. Kaya no.
Vector suppressor ang copy siya. Kung saan tayo, di wala sa road.
Watch out.
Hindi marunong din sama.
Maning da.
Watch out.
Kumulo.
Oi, tum na layo.
I need consumables.
Watch out.
Chico no pai. Nhỏ nó không nhỏ. Đây chia lên.
Watch out.
Ở ngoài spin này. Sana pan ground.
Sarap ya, itu zone.
Zone daw sarap ya. Chết đấy mà.
Watch out. Ama juga sige maning the scene game. Sige maning Watch
da.
out.
Ba soi cao vậy. Xuống sang đây.
Watch out.
Chỉ làm sao?
Watch out.
Mana đây sang này.
Help. Watch out.
Mana sama ada bisa. Nanti.
Maning di nung din lain. Jam lain.
Watch out.
Itu zone di tadi. Ya, itu.
Jangan dah. Si.
Watch out. Awesome.
Lembra, sing mang siya. Pone.
Well done. 아스 이거네.
지금 왜 떴더라?
Watch out.
실례. 좀 기다려. 뭐니?
아 이게 뭐는 거라.
왕 디비전.
Next là backend đi. Nằm đó. Đấy. Backend đi xe nó tàu lên đấy là Miramar là tàu lên đấy. Nói.
俺の勝ちだ。
Dạ này co. Sẵn này co.
同じチームだね。よろしく。えぐいゲームになりそう。
Cái miệng nó sẵn là đuôi rồi, sẵn là đuôi đã. Cái tiệm này đấy. Này.
さあ、やるか
Avinas đi, sẵn là mình ra Avinas sẽ không tí. Cái đồ không tí. Mà rôn thúc tập ngang chứ sẵn là không ai này. Là tăng đẹp cái giết ta lấy hạt ôi thì gì không xem cả đi. Giết ta lấy hạt ôi thì xem gì bị. Tôi chân gì.
Content creator nih Mi.
Ở đây đi, hát cái nó có hai thì nó cặp sân cả. hát luôn hai chân mà xì được. Bravo yên tĩnh là vì tới gì.
Okay.
Content creator nih Mi. Follow bos squad tau guys ini mah aja.
क्या बोल रहा भाई क्या बोल रहा
Mình tới dọn ngoài đi. Quay ngọc lắm tộc xịt. Tuh, cây quang ngang lagi.
Emang negeri. Sorry je mal. Sorry je. Kayaknya sana ini naikin tahu ya.
Mai này. Mình chân nó tao rồi chứ. Sinh chú tới riêng là mà cái bò đào đồng cái chuyện kịp. Ngan đây chứ.
Okay.
Dọc sông đó cái đi mà phải sáng phẳng nghe đi. Nganu phá bi cũng được. Nganu gì nữa. Mai mà mình chỉ là tôi bắt tay gì nghe nè. Nganu xin chăng rồi mà chả lọc chọc nó phá. Nganu khăng nhớ. Nganu lấy khăng nghe đi.
Why?
Nomor tanam dre. Sangge. Yang narbo. Enaron do.
Kasih lagi ya. Dua.
Đây mi này mi này mi này mi này mi này mi này. Ôm lần là căng sao? Vào vùng mấy tên này mấy tên này mấy tên. Rất lên rất tuổi.
SMG by extended 다 되겠지.
부스미게.
Sao mấy ai sang chưa rồi? Sao nó giết chỉ cầm nó giết chỉ cầm nó rồi. Giết chưa rồi giết chưa rồi. Mà ta cái đấy giếng đâu vậy cô? Ấy cái lạc kia xin vào cái lạc kia. 아니 만약에 늦게 락기 이게 좀 배워더라 인탁하는 게 이렇게 여기 원정 Ê mà khá thật gì đó kích lạc thì cái nào nó thế ra nhỉ
Okay.
정원에 필요 이야기.
이장해 꼭 안에 거 이제 시간 온거 이제
거기
어떤 뭐 아인치 못 타이로 엄지도 통솔로 들 마린 강호스라 에이 뭐는 아கும் 범내는 뭐 안에 또 믿나 이마 이비마 아이씨
여기죠.
왜? 그만 나이네.
정말 미 PMWC 대 타거든지.
아니.
홍 밤래와 아마디 다 다르면.
RX 프로페셔널 만ung도 팜말레라 말이지. 응? 이마 이비야? Ricola tahu lo, rencana asal sudah pak.
No.
Gue sih wancut tahu deh. Masih komen jika ada itu. Kau nada jom dah. Unggulan jadi. Unggulan jenuh.
Yang mau, yang
Ung khá lắm lên.
Lùi tôi nè bác cái.
Cái nó lùi tôi nè rồi. Anh sai. Anh Japan mà anh Japan. Anh gọi là đại nam anh mang xuống vậy. Bây giờ có rồi. Ôi, ở bên trong được. Anh ngài làm nè. đi ba lần rồi đâu năm rồi cái đấy kìa mấy hàng rồi bà
mấy hàng đi
hàng rồi
hay hàng cái cà phê in không nó nằm sorry cái đời này
cái gì nhiều
sọc sân lên
I got supplies.
Six on top of me.
Anh muốn giao A3
I got supplies. I got supplies.
Let's go. Hey, we are here. Don't check. Emergency can over. Bring Scott.
Học sân đầu và mi cái là đi.
Học sân đầu bây giờ rồi. Học sân đầu bây giờ rồi. Thế bây tụi em ta rồi.
I got supplies.
Ôi, cái thằng này xôi he, đang làm gì vậy? Yes, cái nó sẽ toang cơ.
Watch out.
Quên kem nhóm đây kìa. Qua mà đi một đêm rồi.
Quên, cho trụ rồi.
Quên, đâu.
Ấy để sản phẩm đây.
Chỉ tháo ra đây.
Chứ có đời à.
Riêng quên anh đi tổng quan quên mua quả đi nè
để quên đêm gì
si lụt tới tao mấy ra hàng mình đi
Yes.
Rút tiền nó còn mi đây
Em đồ này thôi.
Marked a location.
Cảm ơn các bạn. Mấy tên ra rồi này, mấy tên ra.
Watch out.
Tên ra rồi.
Watch out.
Watch out. Hey, mày thật cái số này.
Chính đi cà phê.
Ôi, xuống bên trên. 지금 들어있잖아 그래. 너 없어요? 하면서 송송상 그래도.
지금 뭐 턱대 돌려 이거.
여기?
No.
왜 론데 갖고 있다가.
또 프라도나.
오네.
아시 가판에 오실러. 지금 내가 거 넣어야지. 전진질러. 이 꽃도로 기다리는 또.
Kau kau ira. Ari dia orang mal.
빅터가 거기에 자다를.
Ale.
가다. 빅터가 자다를.
Simarunda.
마닝대 좀 가다. 뭐이다 마닝대 가비.
Di kosong gila.
Alright.
Kau jadi wall ke kagak.
Watch out.
마닝 챙겨. 아스카라 이제 놈 라이지나. 어스피리.
Kita kan ge kok. Bisa.
Dari kau bro.
미안 짱이. 뛰어.
Aku sayang smoke. Mana ni smoke tak terkena.
Bom lagi kok. Si nung rồi đây này. Không phải ngay đấy. Mấy cả.
Yes, nung sao gì cái video.
Nung rồi đây làm cái direct phải rồi đi bạn.
Mana ni này bom. Đây là cái leo số cái.
한마디.
Không kể tên.
야다.
안 더. 아이 한 명 더.
Iwan ni kan orang kau itu ihan.
Kau ihan.
뭐 오이나다기 신경 내면 거의 소리야.
Steam je. Karena dulu kan aku sangi.
It's safe here. Save me.
Kalau.
우리 시키는 거 하나 더 깠는데.
Watch out.
아까로.
Demi.
한마디 오이나다를 놈이도 이해도 시행을. 이거 샬로라지 봐. 얘나 도이네 하나지.
Tụi mà phang cái điều riêng rồi.
아, 레드 요. 거의 족구나 거는. 빅터 속 따오따오 그래. Terus kenapa kita orang?
Kapo hoi. Ai.
Ya deh. Bisa jangan pasal. Mani nggak jenang kau itu no.
Show tay dam hato ego. Karim tu.
Watch out.
Multi mon dong ah.
Multi mana nanti ini mati. Minjing sih. Kamera ni.
Mark the location.
Monui slide kan jauh. Samping pindah. Tahu lagi. Isang sila.
Maning trong cái mà. Hoàn còn cái gì vậy?
Chung xiên cái.
Cái ê. Là gì?
There's an ambush. Play it safe. Marked a location.
Maning kita deh.
No. Oh, siga mali sih.
Oh, biasa untuk itu. Ой, ты, ладно, вещь. Коин phong nào là môi thì ạ.
Point nhắm nhau.
Có sự là
Moi
cái
sidore recall mi lai malik moi long sidore ani nok ta da.
Nếu lui nát rồi.
Do ani do.
Luôn cho ta thế này.
Nhưng mà tôi còn khá bực nhau rồi.
Ai biết xong ta lai point ni da pang.
Cũng tung mặt rồi.
Tôi gari gì đi. Tôi lôi ra rồi.
Bữa nó lôi đi nhẹ đi. Nó hạt tốt về.
Sao? Phải cái gari xem hôm nay đi rồi. Thì đã sort ra rồi.
Ai kun re. Koi no wale.
Zero.
Koi ma pan le. Padare ma.
Zero point.
Tháo đi tầm bay rồi đấy.
Sáng đi slab giao ý có lại tháo cái này ok. Rồi. Cái gì sử dụng. Bây giờ đi 83% của ta. Một cặp nữa ở cái tù này.
Mang liền.
Vô nó làm sao mà nó có mang gì được. Kiểu là gì? Chỉ mang gì được.
Watch out. Watch out.
시도 레시. 아, 뭐 이거 너도 가. 너무 손아도.
Watch out.
Tiếp tàu này. Xuống đi xuống mà. Ya. Cái này không ăn được ya. Cái này cái.
Gari em lok sa lui hai si matak te.
Không tàu tiền. Cái tàu đúng không?
Watch out.
여기까지 가져가요.
Watch out.
놀러요. 땡큐.
Kai thau le. Tong da. Noi rongi.
그럼 사.
Watch out.
다시 am thau yun. Turi am pan thau da ba. Karaga ne thau jung bi.
Rồi. Rồi bà kim đây. Con nó kim đây.
Watch out.
Bà biết chưa?
Nó có phía không?
Chị bị sân nên cả bay. Đi hơn rồi.
Mà sa làm thế chắc lúa cái đồ đấy không?
Không bao giờ thôi.
Watch out.
Không bao giờ leo đi.
Không
Watch out. Marked a location.
Xong spawn nó xong thì còn tại đây.
smoke thadre.
Chết luôn đúng mà đấy. Vậy bao.
Chỉ cắm này rồi.
Có đâu sửa cắm đâu rồi. Конечно, удавение. Cắm này. Enemy uống một nó sao mang rồi gì bộ. 좀 더 거든.
좀 더 오자.
Này đi. Có lộc trận.
Marked a vehicle.
Thôi.
Watch out.
털에 거.
힘 더 돼. 더 돼.
Watch out.
어디 임당이? 뭐 공실 아까 너무 많아. 공실 아까
गाड़ी दशा जुलाई को आराम से
Quanti. Vale. Quanti. Ma cioè.
奴らの車をこのまま爆発させるぞ。
Ai cũng xoay đã ra con cọp đây. Qua xiên lên. Xoay xiên.
Watch out. Watch out.
चल ले सोन जे
Một sao các bạn, một sao. Xong chưa? Thank you 200. Sao mấy team trả dùng từ lùa rồi đó. Có đi tới chưa? Phương pháp gì cái glitch nữa chưa?
काय ते होला
Marked a location.
Qua đi. Không thao được.
आ तो जिप
Watch out.
được. Nhưng nó sẽ thầm mà số quan này rồi.
Marked a vehicle. Watch out. Watch out.
심카제 레이트로
何やってんの？助けてよ。Watch out.
何やってんの
거기 다
타고 갈래? 호영 타고 갈래? 뭐기? 실례. 제 이주스 때문에.
야, 그래. 다시 빨리
저도 꼭 가미나
실례 시액 들라 이거 시액 모른다.
Watch out.
やられた。クソが。
가야 되노.
오늘 우리가 바삐 시액 들이고. 내 홍보라는 거.
녹사가
어디서 걸어오네. 야, 마이 팀인 막 칼레 온.
Marked a location.
미라에 거 애기다
진짜 막 게임 타볼래?
やられた。
간배야 도리 바베샤
니도 가라 이게 해로.
Watch out.
뭐 공들에 말에 뭐 공내 되면 빨리 이렇게.
Watch out.
마이 주가 일라오래
Ale mais.
Shatarani.
Caray, está bien, que andaba.
Desan si belum saja nih ada ini kita mah ada gitu.
Oh, bom lang eh. Maning gitu lah.
Oh, pagi gitu. Bom lang itu.
Why thế? Đúng không? Cao chứ. Ôi, cái khối này sắp lắm đâu rồi. Cái khoản đây không gì. Tại vì nó cao tay mua này cũng gì mà. Có đi xuống làm sao? Ui. Một đi chuột ra này đấy. Cùng cái này. Lo lo. Nó mình để cái nó mới bắt đi rồi. Zone ra đi, zone trong. Ôi, nó có đi qua đây rồi.
Nói qua thì nó là hơi. Thế
이 놈이 지금 와 가서 내가 잘 내려.
이 파랑 가야 돼.
그래야. 이거 아주.
안 보여.
IBS 기인가? 한번 해보래, 뭔데?
파랑 가게 거 스모크세.
그냥 여러 미네.
원래
bomb lang kalo. Poi non ho cinto clip.
앵글 봐야겠다.
Watch out! Watch out!
Đây cái nồi dao rồi. Viết sủi dao rồi nữa. Có ra đây. Sniper cáp hay chơi đây. Sniper cáp vẫn là sniper cáp hay. Sniper cáp tấm hay đó. Hay chưa đó. EWC apa itu? Dia mah kapun fai. Pangga panda orang. Pala ka su kano yoron video ba. Buka yoron video.
Sa, yaru ka? Sa, yaru ka?
Ai thằng nông linh ngon này, tao lên sửa chỉnh đủ. Bài bây giờ thì có soi hay. Kita beli buka tuh di mana nih soalnya.
चला था ए बोलते हेलो कौन पे कोई सुना था अरे सुना था अपनी माई भेजा मरते कि सुना था ऑल पे तो अपनी माई भेजा मरते
देखो तुम्हारे माई नई गाड़ी क्या घर में
नहीं मरते
हमारे घर में तोहरा माई बैठी है अबे बता लगा तो इतना मार दिया ना अपन माई की भाग गई तुम्हारी माई भैया मैं आज मां की तोड़
मां का लो पी लाइव से लाइव से था ना
था दे
लाइव से था दे thank you Dangerous
mai muốn tàu tôi mình qua còn người tiền cái này nó ai cái không rồi
không rồi
chào nhà Adrian muốn tàu cái hero
Cioè no, da quando non hai per ora no, c'è la ora di cammino.
Nào cô.
Signati.
Đóng nghi về gì?
Không tao gì cái gì mà chưa bộ, chưa bộ. Ủa sao con không nhà rồi gì cái gì? Sono dove sotto auto. Non riesco a metterlo. Allora, quando andava qua? Quando andava andiamo qua.
Andiamo che va poco.
Qua.
Busimi che?
Non c'è solo qua.
Noi sbirani.
上去，别飞上去。好过，搞定这个。别什么大号滚，我弄不了。加这不？
哎，
上了。送。
送这起码了。
anh một
xong
Just hide the thing go. Ông mà solo này mà đúng gì rồi?
Anh suy á. Okay.
Apanda. Đi à đấy.
Chalo mấy ai đây mi. Xong để là.
Baru coba aja Jepang di Pang. Saya, masa kita tahu orang udah. Gì mà marung cổ lên.
Chẳng sao đã share rồi đó.
Anh
bom lăng trồng. Trồng đấy à?
Hippe.
Bom lăng sao là cái co?
Mặc to hippe jaga.
Matak ta dom.
Cái nào? Mai cái nào? Wow, đồng khá là gì mà đây? Carai, non era così si può. Ôi, nãy gì mà ba rồi lui đi khăn cả bọc quan vậy à?
Boleh tu deh.
Keno. Akoi mấy ai da keno thăm mà đấy nè. Ukap.
Tahu ya.
Dua anak tu khullu ta singkat.
Yarada!
조용하고 꼴 아까 좀 뭐라요? 내가 lấy đi mà tay cái lấy đi mà tay được
mấy ai tăng cái lực đấy ai cha tổng hoàn
ôi tìm đi anh đi chơi Sana cái đâu kia ôi nó ai cái nào nó lại gì nè ai cái nào
야라레쳤다.
đang lấy những cái này nó lúc cái lô tàu thì đang ngài nên đang lấy cái này chip ra rồi ấy Oh no. Long thuốc đi.
चाहे इसको प्लेन से उतारो या डायरेक्ट फेंको, रिकॉल हो जाना चाहिए।
Thanks.
Long chocolate. Nó bay mà ninh leo rồi ạ. Ồ, quay mà đúng rồi, cho nó leo đi con.
Mà gì chỉ không tài. Luôn thốt rồi những cái này nó rất tần luôn. Mà cái này
Mayanga sana ka na ko sonto ba. Kumitin sana ka na ko sonto di ba?
Mayanga sana đi.
No.
Không bị đâu không thì bỏ. Rồi gì sáng rồi có không luôn mình phải.
Fire again. Cắm này nó.
Sao này vậy?
Có không tấn cài
Đâu?
Về Cái u có front Kak
Gua rồi. Satu lewat.
Mình belum tu dah. Dari dia.
Buat saya lah, gimana ya? Đi vào cùng gần sau là hàng đĩa vào cùng. Đấy.
Mira. Buonin.
Chắc là mình chỉ
Rồi nó cũng rồi.
I got supplies.
Gì bay ré?
Đây lộc.
Đây xuống này.
Không có không cao kia. Kateria Erikaya School nó là mà đi nè. Tao lấy cái con của tao. Không này. Không nào. coin ama extra over. Okay.
Amata subchan yaw. Si keno je snoopy pa am ka dong ma le ma di recall yaw ni.
Copy.
Koi khalo. Som de irang tarong. Chakra loi ni. So yaw de.
시단이고 뭐이다.
Watch out.
많이 갑니다. 응, 맞대. 말 강한 위에 가. 그래서 TPP 로우가 내가 간다. 좀 더 가까이 가봐.
Kena dah kaku. Masa tu hip tu ni lah ini. Semua apa hip pun.
Trong bây giờ rồi.
Marked a location.
짱시라.
Chance.
Nó vào đó nói mà này mà cho tôi cái đầu nó trời big boy tao trời
Kawan yang sang kebal dari ekor ni oh saya.
Terus. Sang mana kali? Lah.
Hey.
Macam jarak macam.
I need attachments.
Langkat na yaw de.
Mana kelai?
Am tak telai.
Mana tarai?
Apa?
やられたクソが
Makan kiri.
Lah. Nah, no vejo.
やられちゃった。
Kayak makale ko shito re. Kayak makate.
Dah.
Selama mana kelak? Mengkau ini.
Pakala bora miram chilei.
Oh, kasih.
Ada napal lagi. Aku ada dari sini ini tahu.
Soalnya tahu lah, emang di saya tuh. Emang sih lagi bumi ada sih dalam telang ini. Chưa lấy cái.
Watch out. Watch out.
Qua đây, chạy.
Có lăng cả dân rồi.
Đấy. Xong rồi sẽ
Killer.
Watch out.
Bom này.
Khi đâm lên với kỹ được.
Help.
có gì nhỏ rồi. Nhỏ nó. Cái gì nhỏ ra. Mà thật sự là đâu, mùi mây mà ai kiếm tàu lên. Sao chứ? Sì, bagus.
Nó chắc cất tù.
Nó tiền kỳ ra tổng chứ đâu. Rồi, mà hay nè đây à.
Watch out.
Anh xếp tôi lên đi cô. Anh xếp tôi lên đi cô. Đấy. Mày Marie thì con đây là bị đỏ. Cái game ra làm gì vậy? Sao cái số mà tôi cà phê. Cái nó gì? Có tụi em nữa để đi về mai kia em đấy không? Em đâu hú hài đấy không? Mi cái nào đây lại em không nghĩ cho? À xin đây đi được không? Em cái cho em chứ? Ra về không được. Smoke nó cái em đâu rồi gì kìa? Trên được cái quả lên khăn lên em đâu quốc left right tập hài nữa.
Ya điều anh khẩn liêu.
Em đấy ông làm ai kìa? Mua mà tụi tôi bọn như thật đây.
Căn này điều khăng nghe vậy. Em người dưới không?
Smoke 치에는 이반이 먹니 다다리 아무 때문에 없대. 야, mấy cái gì đó smoke out từ đâu.
I need a weapon.
À đâu, khối căn này steer cái này khăng nghe được. Còn ai khăng gì vậy?
Hekar cái azmani kiếm tôi cho nên zero.
I got the Hawkeye medal.
Nè. Cay tí. Mấy cay tí. Ồ, xin mời.
Report tàu đấy. Silhouette tàu.
Apa lagi?
Sana ini.
tali he. Good night. Mới cắn nặng bay tại mình. Ayo cái open room tàu kia.
Mi lại có. Benar. Autogram này nè, kana nụ anh autogram này.
Xong mà tay được.
Lobby chỉ phụ cảnh nhưng ấy tí tàu này phụ cảnh nó sai thế này hả?
Cũng có đúng tàu chỉ cần nó game chứ xì ra ngoài.
A니 xì nó tàu này chỉ cần chịu. Nó xuôi rồi bạn. Extended cái tàu vậy em kìa. Rồi, rồi.
Đó là.
Mi.
Mất cái này. Ôi rồng chạy check it out.
Rồi. Đó là.
Tăng ngay gì rồi? Ama third party chơi là cái này. Phải ama lâu rồi third party. Bây giờ ama lâu rồi này.
Lo.
Chẳng chẳng đấy.
Xong rồi.
Xong rồi chắc chắn được.
Này.
Anh đây mình. Này ví dụ mỗi trận hay bị chết. Nhưng lại. Cái nó chia thải.
Cái nó question trả lời dù.
I got supplies.
I need consumables.
Cái vision trên thôi gì cái nó mà sang ngặt ra.
Mai yêu gì?
Pin chalo này.
Chỗ làm chạy đi đang gì?
Henshi mà thắc tâm ý lại.
실합니다. 나중에 아고 지시목 타도 기가란 따르다노.
시지 아니로.
아니네 돈.
시험 나 있잖아. 이제. 이건 그래.
지시목 땅 답이
Watch out.
Không.
Ai đấy? Bên này.
Chỉ chắn tuần.
Nó có tâm là bài rồi không? Có ninh gì? 괜찮디? 이거 뭐?
알고 인터.
아가. 이거.
이거 봐지.
어떤 미래는 좋은 괜찮아.
인터뷰. 뭐 어디야, 뭐냐?
이요.
Cuma masa kita kuat itu lagi.
Aku tak boleh tapi ni.
Mini usul aja. Lari jauh le me. Keno de talk tahu. Kadar me.
Busimi ke?
Lari chan. Ani jauh le.
Macam kan?
Semua di sini.
Semua. Apa kena?
Ada nak apa ni?
Apa ni lu?
Tunggu.
Cium ke apa?
Cium ke?
Cium ke ini kan dah. Sana sini.
Majulah.
Tapi kat cinta dan mie ada. Apa sih?
Atom tua aja.
Ada. Masih wah, betul terus sana.
Cengkak ke Maya ada. Maya is scared. Masuk ke kapal ban. Ada sih lagi. Ini maka scared.
Jalan deh sang sila.
Ya ada.
Ada.
Iya ini iya tak tiga tadi. Faccio madre.
Boom ni.
Sila.
Watch out!
Soy.
Watch out!
Mana masuk.
Sudah ke?
Shield ada.
Watch out!
Maya gitu.
Apa kali ini?
Sidore dulu.
Masih game, shotgun game.
Sila dia tak.
Apa kali?
Tak tahu.
Buat kamu pun siu mana guys.ฉันก็บ่อยจะเรียนปวดอะไรกับเลย
Recall tahu mas. Kau thulung macam tadi recall tahu.
Kau tahu kap terlewa.
Ini masih je. Ini kai bang.
Este le era yaro ko. Este le kan nang kidi wa harbi apoti.
Kaiden side.
Ai kan kyo na. Sik kyo nang harbi.
Okay.
Dale.
Kali ni wah kali je. Recall milem dong maleh recall.
Siapa tahu tak jadi. Dia mau recall dah. Kita hator. pakat on ni jong bera ka abi ne kan lagi ni sih compulsory ini tara
Ay tabra.
Ito ba nga? 이거 너무 싹 봐봐라.
来记者。这一个。
¿Qué es así el look?
실내에다 시야내라. 미니 탐 없구만. Saya dapat 215 to 20. Sinan na ni sa akin right on the ruins da.
Ting ni ko ija.
Watch out.
There is a hole.
Le camera dove
Sì,
kanina itong
보이면 돌아와. 일단 시작할게 좀.
kanya ka pa mga animin. Namsing này mấy anh gì có phần một cái nấm rất là luôn đó cơ. Tại là phần ngày mi lạc thế càng thua càng càng cặp lâu lạc cái này. À thế. Đây. Just. Hậu dân kia có, tao có. Bây giờ đi, gari tao quay ăn rồi. Giờ nó trúng lại thôi. À bố. Selesai. Selesai. Ini. Tunggu lihat tim.
아차, 야라레쳤다.
Golden there.
한땅 아래 거시기죠.
Sayang, bosan kau. Bom.
Saya.
야라레다.
物資があるぞ。
Oke. Mau ini.
Kena tahu ni apa? Apa ni apa? Kena dia oleh.
Kena kandra po.
Nola.
Maning.
Iya, lo dua recall.
Recall namu. Maning na sumibay.
Iya 5.
손만인가 좀 이라요.
Watch out!
Cái đó họ tí.
चाहे उसको प्लेन से उतारो या डायरेक्ट फेंको, रिकॉल हो जाना चाहिए।
Thanks.
Cái nó kia charge kimi le ho ni ko hai tam ne.
손만인가 마 하토로 pai.
I got supplies.
손만인가 강공 lai.
Gari pai gra charge ki je. Tor to ma. Thok je le to blew off from the.
Watch out!
小僧もっと近くへ来い
징징이라 이거. 혹시나
Chiếc qua
Ai kia to lu tam tao we ko kai je por.
Ai xì rồi nè. Đi xem đấy là mai mà đu lại thôi kì.
Tôi ảo kèo rồi. Ai du hồ về.
Chọn những ngâm gì.
징더블.
Nhưng cái đi. Cái của con đi này.
이거 신미나게.
Ai gari por aí, toma.
Watch out!
다시
Watch out!
보온이래. 보온이 리치란도 있는 좋은 지대.
Ai gari ni moi thau ku je bazar.
빨리 딜해 보온이다.
Oh, yeah,
I need consumables.
저거이 잘해요.
오늘 전화 끝낼래.
야, 이게 찍는다.
어떻게 더걸어라. 아, 더걸게. 시리간.
카드 말해.
뭐 관다.
얼마대 아마 제대로. 그냥 리스트.
오래.
nó quay lạc từ ngày đấy hà nó cú đây là miu nào không kiểu nó quay lạc từ ngày
Watch out!
Trông lại. Chiến đấu rồi.
không làm được quoi
やられたクソが
Lùi vào.
Khi rồi ra tôi đây lấy.
rồi mang tới nó lấy gì mày con
Riêng không?
Riêng. Create âm tàng nhé.
nó lấy gì nó sẽ 시간이 gì mà
Watch
con
out!
ta đang tung game in rồi vậy không bây giờ sao
Riêng nó vào để mà dùng.
BRDM nó sẽ có phải ra nó quên cái nào kìa
Quên 35 euro.
ok
Dia sampai lagi dulu tidak.
mau đi lò kìa
Ih, ping je dong.
gari sim nào rồi pasla
25. Cái sim nó yêu đấy chứ.
이건 또 지야 여기 안 떨어봐 BRDM 공실 나와 보면 되죠. 맞아요. BRDM lọc sân sao? Cái này là cái mình chỉ gọi là cái
way không?
cái là sai rồi đấy. Right.
Watch out!
Right.
Streamer hapa video trên ngoài. Theo tôi thấy biểu streamer gì? Thình là thế này.
Cái lo này không? Bisa, lo. Sekali yes nusi bu, ai betul, boleh.
Phải đâu rồi? Nó phải thâu rồi.
Watch out!
Thâu rồi có gì mà?
Chúng nó thâu người xin anh ra cái gì
Masuk dia guys.
Cian gitu. Anh xin anh bị sân chơi anh ai ta đó.
Sisi le hovercraft thâu cái qua đó.
Marked a location.
Yên ngầm mà này man.
Họ chỉ yên ngầm mà này. Cho nó một thằng gì đó rồi.
Sai mà tiếp thâu chân rồi. Sốc thì số e rồi gì.
Không sao nó lại.
Sao cái này? Sai cái này.
Ê lấy đi. Mai mà thì u morning được.
Watch out!
Bagi bay.
Bagi.
Rồi chứ à đó.
Này mà sai mà shit. Qua những cái phần.
Hả? Sao?
Iau gitu lah nih pak. Aduh nih pan.
Nơi bên nhà tôi rồi.
Đâu đây anh có đi gì rồi.
Mang. Tano. Bakha thôi, tano. Mang đâu rồi. Kamu tahu Ian Bond tuh di luar. Aman lagi pompa deh. Di kanan lagi.
Watch out!
As Victor betul kau tangan ni okey ni jauh.
Smoke.
I got supplies.
Ambil panah di buku panah sih. Panah baik dah.
あちゃやられちゃった
Karim juga.
Con hầu đấy.
Di sana sih nan, sesuatu.
Nandori ba.
Ini nan.
Fatapat.
Watch out!
Mình thấy tất cả những nào không ai lại. Sốt.
Cắm nó gì. Bộ.
Sang nhà đi.
Nè. Không được. Khôi thầu cho lại khôi thầu.
Xem ai kia. Giờ thu gai này tôi cặp chứ.
Thầu đâu rồi. Garam.
奴らの車をこのまま爆発させるぞ。
Una ada juga apa itu ono itu. Oh ya sing mana bisa itu.
Marked a location.
Mau ikat di kanan. Sila mile.
Watch out! Marked an airdrop.
wisdom cái này mang được star đấy
あちゃやられちゃった
nung mida chile ko shin nung mida
Watch out.
chendare emon chile open chile to emon
ai maka
trom
Form up on me.
Fireball maka đấm lên
Coi đó.
Xinh đợi the Morel GS9 được fire
team mana dia ne de
Promotion cái đẹp thì bây giờ ring push cái tội ring push tàu là đi style này vậy ring push là cái gì mẹ lobby rồi lobby chứ tàu tàu à gì style làm tàu hầu nó ping nhà tàu à rồi đi kiếm tàu nó cả chỉ tàu rồi à cái bia đi nó ba rồi đấy
adu hat tribo
ama di hard credit no sai
adu doram ni kano ji kon kha da chi
no te không mang lại tao
chỉ xài chấm lại cái này tôi xài chi
ma kha lai to ni she ai chi la
kha lại mày đi mà này tao sai tàu lưng đã lường về đấy đây
kakak pe adre piange to
Why should we? Mission lagi, bota lagi.
俺の勝ちだ。
Thank you. Support for me or two jewel. Tayo mission lagi, bota lagi. Ay, dos. Bye. Kung ako sa bari siya din.
Yaru ka?
Connect.
Ring se 3,400. Kung kaya sa laka to. 3,400 lại đây. Ring se kung kaya ko to siya. 200 to from ni se 6,600. Point trong ka gan khet na kung kaya ko to. Point chân đi cho không muốn ta là thì đúng nhiều. Kung kaya làm đại ni lobby am lu. Lobby am da. PMWC tổng này sẽ xin đổi đi ra. 이게 슈퍼제 그다음에 한답 띄고 이세 매치함 산들이도 116 가 실례 시기 못하게 하이는 뭐 벌써 또 시간 시기 lại chỉ phan rồi cũng gặp này đây này xin là dễ dò đông này 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 guys